Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Sorry about that. I got like a weird thing on my phone telling me that my credit card wasn't paid, and I set up a payment plan to do that, and it was just weird. But that's not what we're here for. We're here because there's a murder afoot. Who's murdered? I don't know, but we're gonna solve it after we do our chores. Welcome in. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Isabella's here to greet us. It is October 25th. I should just let her do her thing, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me read for you. Good morning, everyone. Right now in Little Town, it's 11:06 a.m. on Friday, October 25th, 2024. Kix is here with a fresh batch of shoes, socks, and bags for sale. If your footwear is getting thin, or if you want to treat yourself to a new bag, be sure to stop by the plaza. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you in your enjoyment of our island. Mm. So I did catch, like, I didn't catch. I made a bunch of fish bait. We have 90 fish bait. Or is it 100? You got 100 fish bait. 10 is in my pocket. We are fishing. Today, maybe. This is going to be a longer Animal Crossing stream because I don't know how long the murder mystery case is. So we're only playing Animal Crossing today. Water's Edge Mermaid. Oh, I could be a mermaid? Oh, nice. Anything else? No. Okay, so we need to talk. Group stretching session. We haven't done that in a while. Get fossils assessed, catch bugs, and catch a char. Do I have a char? Where do you catch a char? Let me look. Look at my handy dandy Animal Crossing guide. A char. It says I've caught all the fish that's available right now, except for the mahi mahi, that elusive bitch. That's why we have so much fishing bait. We will get that mahi mahi if it's the last thing I do. I'm actually thinking maybe I won't do because I had planned to do a stream, like a Halloween party in The Sims 4, but I haven't gotten a lot of interest in it, and I'm like, I don't want to do it if there's no interest. So we might just do Animal Crossing the whole day. By the whole day, I mean like from 4 to like 6, like 3 hours, because I can't do a whole day. Guess what, Spud? Your house, actually I could, but I don't want to. Plus the children. Your house is so nice. I have this thing that I think would look real neat with your things. I'm giving it to you so you can put it in your things. Put it with your things. Bye, Rattle. Who told Rattle to speak like that? I didn't. Dear Bestie, they say that there's a hat for every head, and I think I found the one for you. I bought it the instant I saw it, and I knew I'd be sending it to you. Can't wait to see you try it on. Thanks. Greta tried to leave last night, and it was so offensive. Like, out of everybody who should be leaving, it should definitely be Goose. So I have his portrait twice now. It should be Ken, but honest, I thought I saw like a bubble over there. It should be Ken, but honestly, I need his picture. He will not give it to me. He refuses to be a homie and give me his shit. Waking in the morning. You guys remember Maddie B? I don't know why, but for some reason I was thinking about him last night. Not like last night, like in my dreams, and my dreams are rarely romantic in the first place. Like last night, while I was playing Animal Crossing, I don't know why. I don't know why he popped into my head, but he did. I just remember being like, how unfortunate. I feel like his parents forced him to rap and sing. I feel like he really wasn't in it. He was in it for the girls. That's what I feel. Maybe he really liked it, but we'll never get a confirmation. Because I don't know if Maddie B still raps. Does he or does he not rap? That's the question. Did he ever rap? I don't think I ever remember him rapping. I didn't remember him singing. Like, why was he singing Outcast, first of all? Out of all the things to be singing, Outcast? Like, not because Outkast is a bad band or anything, but just like, there's so many other artists. Morning, Princess, you're over early. Let's talk. That pom-pomper in bed is so comfy, I could sleep in it all day. No worries, though, my tummy wakes me up, pom-pom. My tummy also woke me up yesterday. And not like, oh, you're hungry, and girl, you're dying. I was not having a good time yesterday. Yesterday was like so busy, but also not that busy, but it was pretty busy. the thing over here. My tummy woke me up at like 6:30 in the morning, and I was so upset for the obvious reason, but also because I was finally cuddling with Gil, and we like never cuddle when we sleep, and I had stayed there most of the night, and I was so happy. I was like, in the arms of an angel, but not really, because he's kind of a demon. He's a demon, not an angel. But I love him, so he's my angel. He's Satan, a fallen angel. But yeah, and then I had gotten up because I had to go to the bathroom. And guess who stole my fucking spot? My traitor ass dog. But yeah, see, we almost have a dock full. I think I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4? Actually. I think I need like 4 more to fill the dock, and that would be like 140. If we solve the case, we are going fishing and we're getting that mahi mahi. If we don't solve the case before like 4, which I doubt it, because look at the time. It's 11:11. Make a wish, guys. If we don't solve it before then, in enough time, I should say. We have plenty of time. I don't need to get off until like 5 probably. I have no clue what we're having for dinner. Speaking of food, I bought these little sandwiches at the grocery store yesterday. Like, they're pre-made. Excuse me. And they're like sliders. And I had Gouda cheese for like the first time in my fucking life. And that shit's so good. That shit is so good. I put up a Wikipedia article about Gouda cheese. So I was like, what is this magical thing? Did I finish reading it? No, because I was busy yesterday. Busy doing what? Shitting my brains out. And also recording a video. I was recording another Sims video. And I had forgotten that I was supposed to redo the house. And so I redid the house. It took me 3 fucking hours. And I burnt out on it so badly. The house is very ugly now. Very ugly, very shitty. I do regret. But it had to be done. I might shrink it next generation, but that's not going to be for a while because the next generation isn't even born yet. Not even born yet. But like, if you watch my Sims 4 series that I have post on my YouTube channel, and I'm sorry if you expected someone to be really good at building and decorating, it's not me. I've never been a builder, I've never been a decorator. I barely do gameplay. I just like ruining people's lives. I like making my Sims have a good life, but I like ruining other people's lives in The Sims. I want my Sims to have good things. They deserve good things, but they piss me off so much. They do. But yeah, I'm so excited for this. The murder mystery. We're not doing like all the chores. Like, we don't need to like swim or anything. Like I said, we can catch the fish after we do the murder mystery. I just, I need to shake the trees. I need to greet the hoes. I need to hit the rocks. That's something that I have to do legally. I'm obligated legally to do this. Where is my legal obligation? Myself. My heart says that I have to do it, so I have to do it. I need a pattern. I need structure. It sucks that I have to do it myself because I suck at doing structure. Greet the hoes? Yeah, the hoes are the villagers. The hoes are the villagers. Also, welcome in, Jairus. How are you doing today? On this glorious October 25th. 6 days to Halloween. I don't know where my Halloween board is. Last year, when I made Gil take me to Spirit Halloween. Actually, no, I didn't buy it there. I bought it at Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree and Dollar General have like some really good Halloween decorations. But they gotta be hoes though, because everybody's a hoe. Everybody's a hoe. Even if they're not like a real hoe, they're a hoe in my head. Everybody's a hoe in my head. A bagworm. What fell out of the tree? Oh. Did I catch the bugs already? I did. I caught 5 bugs already. Ooh, I need to go water those pumpkins. Do not let me forget to water the pumpkins. I've been taking them so that we can mass create Halloween decorations, but I don't think we have enough. Pot rack. What else? What did I pick out? I picked up a pot rack and a revolving spice rack. Okay. All that stuff can be given to Ken and or Ed. Is Fuchsia home? Excuse me. Is Fuchsia home? I don't think she is. Is there anything down here? Oh, but she is near her home. Well, you're up early, Righteous. Good morning. I want to chat. You should swing by sometime. I'm working on a new creme brulee recipe. Hey, what's that face for? Fuchsia, if only you could cook. I don't think Goose cares that you can't cook, if I'm being honest. I think Goose just likes you for you, because you're a cool girl. Do I want to keep Fuchsia? There's a few villagers that I do want to keep. I don't know if I'm going to keep Fuchsia. I might. If I don't keep Fuchsia, then I'm trading her out for Renee. And not the rhinoceros Renee, but the horse Renee. And I'm not a horse person, but I don't know. Renee gets me. Renee gets me. I love her aesthetic. But she'd probably be the only one I would trade Fuchsia out for. Everyone else though, we're keeping Rattle. Cody is staying forever. Forever. He's never leaving me. Who else? Shino? I might keep Shino forever too. If I keep Shino forever, she needs a shirt. I don't know who I would trade Shino out for. But I'm pretty solid with everyone else leaving, so. But what else? So yeah, that took me several hours to record yesterday. And I was supposed to have therapy, and my therapist forgot about me. Which is nothing new, nothing unusual. I'm forgotten a lot. It's not funny, but it is. He was waiting for me to show up when I was like, I don't like showing up in person. I like doing virtual appointments. Oh, look, there's Goose. And he had forgotten that, so he showed up like 20 minutes late. And then he was like, hey, can we reschedule? And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. I didn't mind rescheduling because like I said, I was busy recording The Sims. I took a break from building because that was the most stressful ass shit ever. Building and decorating, and it's poorly decorated. I want you guys to know that. I cannot decorate. I'm not a builder. I'm not a Little Simsy. I'm not a James Turner. I'm not a Delegracy. I am not a builder. Yeah. And then Gil came home while I was recording, which of course he has to. He works. He has to come back home. But then he was like, I also want to do my thing. So like, give me 30 minutes. I'm trying to hurry up and finish. And he was like, oh, what is it? Working those legs? What is it? What it is what that says. I'm off to patrol Little Town, homie. I'm leaving that sector over there for you. Okay, thank you. Thank you for leaving that sector over there for me. And then we couldn't decide on what we wanted for dinner. And I was good eating the little slider bitches. Because, like I said, they were really good. And I might get more of them next time we go to the grocery store. Hopefully they're not out. Hopefully they sell them for forever. But nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. All good things have to come to an end, unfortunately. What's this? Vivid socks, okay. And like, I made this jar of like restaurants that are near us. Fast food-ish restaurants that are near us. And like, he's like, I don't want a single thing. It's Princess. Beauregard is my second name, but you can say Princess. It's Princess Beauregard. It's the full name. The builder, no, we can't. I can't. You're right, though. I cannot. Like, I see what you were trying to do there. And I appreciate it. I do appreciate that joke. No, we can't. But, yeah. I was doing that. We couldn't figure out what to eat, so we tried this new place. It's Vietnamese, and I don't think I liked it. What the fuck? Oh, he's trying to get that butterfly. Did he catch it? I swear they make them miss on purpose, and that makes me sad, because I want them to win sometimes. Sometimes I want them to win. Where are you? Mi amigo, emo for life. Let's chat. I'm just making it up as I go along, but I know one thing for sure. Moving to Little Town was the best decision I ever made, because you live here. Aw, it's so sweet that you said that. Now give me your picture. Give me your picture. To whoever found this, I really wanted to make an item as like a homage to my fave pop star and came up with this recipe. I wanted to share it with someone, so I threw it in this bottle. You have to make it. The cutest artisan, Victoria. Hanging terrarium. Okay. And there's cakes over there. I didn't go up there. We need to go up there too. Oh. The money tree. And Gil got pad thai. He'd never had pad thai before. It was okay. And I got sesame chicken, and I really wasn't feeling it. And then he made me watch Pirates of the Caribbean with him. Oh, it's expected to rain at my location soon. Is it gonna be heavy rain? I don't think I want to get food from there again. Sesame chicken wasn't sesame chickening. It wasn't hitting. Like, it was okay. But, like, and I tried the pad thai and it was okay. He can go get food there on his own, but I don't think I want anything. And he has sushi without me too, which I'm happy about because I don't like sushi. And we were in the car the other day because he had to drive me home. He didn't have to drive me home, but he decided to drive me home to go get my medicine because I left it at my house. If it isn't Dear Cupcake, thank you for coming over to see me, Sugar. What's the latest, babes? How are you faring, Sugar? I do hope Little Town Life is everything you hoped for. She tried to leave me yesterday, and I'm sad about that a little bit. Just a smidgen. Like, she can leave when I get her picture, but not any sooner than that. And so I was happy that he got sushi on his own because I don't like sushi. Oh yeah, we had talked about it because he was like, there's stuff that I would like to get, but like you don't like the stuff that I like, and I'm like, yeah, and you don't like the stuff that I like either. So like, just get it on your own time. Then don't wait for me. I don't want it. I don't want to eat it. He was like, okay, and he wanted soup yesterday. And I responded too late because I was in the zone trying to build this fucking house. Is my pockets full? No. Actually, let me just put this away. Welcome back for another episode of the Ken Show. This is not your show, it's my show, Ken. Glad you asked. I'm making a wooden bucket. Why are you making a wooden bucket and not making me Halloween stuff? The recipe came to me in a dream. Do you want to hear more about it? Either the dream or the wooden bucket. Yeah. Uh-oh, I've already forgotten my dream, but I have the recipe written down right here. You can have it. I was supposed to change my clothes yesterday, and I forgot. Give it a try, Princess. If I can make this, anyone can. Okay, well now I have the recipe for a wooden bucket. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. So yeah, that was my yesterday. He forced me to watch Pirates of the Caribbean. We were on the third movie. We finished it because we started it like Sunday, I think, but it was just too fucking long. The movie was 3 hours long. My attention span is already really short. Plus, it's an action movie. It's a no for me. So we had to stop. We stopped halfway through. I was like, I can't do this. This movie feels like it's 5 years long. But we finally finished it. Would I watch it again? No. He said that we didn't have to watch the fourth and the fifth movie because they had no relation to the first three. But you know what I am sad about? Calypso. I wish she had came back. I missed her. The actress who played her. I was hoping for some havoc. I didn't get the havoc that I wanted. What do you have for sale? What do you have for sale? Stompers. Ooh, we could. Ooh, a sword. I want a sword. And then I'll get some wings. Do I have that galaxy backpack? I don't know. Let's get the orange ones. Impish wings. Yeah, I'm buying. I need to go check if I have that backpack right now. This one is like purpley pinkish gray. I'll be back. Maybe, possibly. Are my pockets full? My pockets are full. And then there's Rattle right there. Rattle. Malpractice. I was just thinking about how I wanted to see you. Let's talk. The best tasting island in this little town. Everything tastes great. Everything. Does everything taste great? Don't eat the dirt. Don't eat the concrete, Rattle. That's not good for you. The walls are full of asbestos. There's asbestos. I don't know. Put something away. I can't find this, like, 5th beehive for whatever reason. It's eluding me. Am I missing it? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I don't have it at all? I must have it on my other game then. No problem, I'll just go buy one. Hello! Looking to buy something else today? That's a good chum for you. Who is this kid? Why is he British? Spacey backpack? I will buy a spacey backpack. Are those Christmas socks? Ooh. Sheer socks? What are sheer socks? They don't look sheer to me. Do you guys like socks? Let's be honest. Do you like socks? I hate socks. I hate wearing socks. I only wear socks for 3 reasons. Well, 4. If I'm so super cold that like I have an obligation to wear socks for my health. I'm going to the doctor's, I'm going to the airport, or I'm going to someone's house. Because everybody has different house rules. And I don't know. I don't know what their house situation is like. If I can walk around with my shoes on, I will. But if it's a barefoot kind of house, I won't. What are you selling today? Campfire, ironwood cart. Well, but what am I supposed to sell to you? After this, we're gonna do the murder mystery. We're gonna rewatch the murder mystery video. For anyone who wasn't here last time, and I might go get my inhaler because I'm having difficulty breathing. So I will do that right now. Give me a second. to go get my inhaler, Jax. Calm down. Church socks feel nice. What are church socks? I'm here to assess my fossils, Blathers. Would I like to assess? These 4 fossils. Jax, please. Please. I think that's it. We assess the fossils. They want me to sell seashells, right? Oh, and my pumpkins. I can't forget my pumpkins. And we need to go to the Able Sisters and inside of Town Hall. There's so many things to do, so little time. But honestly, we're making great progress. We're 30 minutes in. We're 30 minutes in. Why are they flanking you, Shino? Out shopping, Fabu? I love window shopping here. And regular shopping too. That's the latest, girlie. The store's so warm and cozy. Sometimes I find a quiet corner to take a nap. Girl, don't do that here. That's not that kind of store. Socks that males wear with dress shoes. So you mean dress socks? Just regular dress socks? Okay. Or is there like a specific type of dress sock? I want to sell. All this shit is getting out of my pockets. Not that. I could give this stuff to Ken, but I feel like he doesn't want it. Do I really care if he doesn't want it? Not really. Not really. Buy me a piece of candy. Same thing? Okay. Ooh. Not the hashtag sock talk. That's so funny. Oh, your pockets are full. Well, let's go see if the Able Sisters can burn a hole in my pocket. Oh, we also need to do group stretching. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Let's do some group stretching. Let's stretch. It's been a while since we've done this. Oh my gosh, I have like no room. I have no room to stretch. Motion. Why is there a sock under my desk? I don't even wear socks. Stockings over socks? No, who wears stockings over socks? I'm trying to think of like, I can't imagine that looks nice. Does she have a bow in her hair? Sable? Has she had a bow in her hair this whole time and I've never noticed? As a preference? Why would that be is that a preference for you? Stockings over socks? Okay, I was on time. They weren't. They're fucking me up here. They're saying I'm not moving. I'm 100% moving. I'm tired of this. This is slander. It's a slander. Like either or. Oh. Probably stockings. They're always lying to me about this one. I know what I'm doing. I know I'm doing it in their line. Oh, now it wants to register. Okay. Probably stalking, so. Oh, wait, hold on. Did we ever finish the thingy for that? Probably never catching that char. Tin flowers, chop wood, catch a flea. They really want me to catch a flea. My citizens don't have fleas. There's no fleas that need to be caught. What's in the thingamabob today? Anything good? Oh, a rusted part. Was that from when Gulliver was here? Not Gulliver, Gulliver. Gulliver is different. Oh, I didn't do the thing yesterday? Oh, I suck. I suck. Anything? Oh, finally some stuff. For the Day of the Dead? Oh yeah, let's read about that. Oh, swap. No, details. Event, Day of the Dead, celebrated mainly in Mexico. This festive event honors the deceased with parades, decorated graves, and skeleton costumes. Marigolds are thought to help the deceased find their way back from the afterlife. Aww. Does it tell you what day it is? No? Okay. That's okay. I really liked Coco. Like, even before that, I always thought, like, I think it's Dias de Muertes? Dias de Muertes? I could be saying that wrong, but the Day of the Dead, I always thought that was pretty cool. Like, how they, like, honor their, like, deceased relatives and family members and, like, pets and loved ones. I always thought that was, like, so sweet and cool. And then, like, they had an event when The Sims 4 like first came out. They had an event where you could collect sugar skulls, and that was really cool. Yo, Cupcake, you looking for new workout clothes too? Let's talk. I told them I wanted to look ripped, and they just gave me a bunch of torn up clothes. Aw, I'm sorry, guy. Princess, I just wanted to say thank you for always being there to help Label. She talks about you all the time, you know. She says the outfits you pick out are always super inspiring. Then she runs back here and starts sketching furiously. It's a wonder. It's wonderful to see. You've done so much for all three of us. Thank you from the roots of my quills. Okay, so back here she doesn't have a ribbon. But when we were doing the group stretches, I swore she had a ribbon. I swore it. I swore I saw a pink ribbon on her head. I'm not seeing any Halloween clothing besides like this. The mage's dress. I think I have a mage's dress already, but it doesn't hurt to buy another one. And the cowboy boots. I think I'm okay with this. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Okay. Yeah. Nope, the pumpkins. Almost everything. Almost everything. And we're only like 30 minutes in, almost 40. I'm making great progress. And who knows, we might even go make a house. We haven't been to Paradise Planning in 5 ever. We might even do that today. And then we can make a murder themed house. That'd be cool. If only I had that kind of creative ability. I don't, but that's okay. Get my watering can out. Have you been watered? Did I water you? I'm looking at the one in the back. I don't see it, so I'm gonna do it again. Oh, I just saw it. Okay. And now we can do it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. I need to do this actually. Where's the bedroom? Over here? A nicely lit bedroom is the exact opposite of what we should be having for Spooky Day. For Spooky Day, it's not Spooky Day. Should I get some sleep? Yeah, I want to sleep. Okay. Ooh, why did that show up? That wasn't supposed to show up. Okay, you guys are ready. Hold on, I need to see. Does this play? Volume. There we go. I'll reread it all for you later in a second. Oh, I miss Julian so much. I think Julian's on my brother's island. I love Julian. But now he's dead, damn. So who died? I was not reading all that. It's a bunny man. A bunny man died. What a nice little trailer. Okay, oh. Didn't mean to play it again. Okay. Animal Crossing New Murder is an Ace Attorney-like murder mystery game that pairs with Animal Crossing New Horizons for exploration and storytelling. Animal Crossing New Murder is a game that's all about finding evidence, talking to fun characters, and solving an attempted murder mystery. Oh, so it's an attempted murder mystery. Darn, I was so excited. The game is split into two different playstyles that feed into each other. On one side is your Dream Island with the Switch game, Animal Crossing New Horizons. You, as the player, open up Animal Crossing New Horizons to come to a Dream Island to search for evidence and clues. The other side is a visual novel web browser game. Through the website, you talk to villagers, try to get to the bottom of this mystery. Enter the items you find in Animal Crossing New Horizons to present. Enter the items you find into the game to present to characters in court. But some items you can only find with the help from villagers on the web game. After gathering enough evidence, you'll put your knowledge to the test in the courtroom to know the culprit. For the web browser game, you need internet connection. Yeah. Okay, how to start. To get to the Dream Island in Animal Crossing New Horizons, you will have to lie in the bed inside your house, go to sleep, and you will see Luna. I should probably take a picture of this code, so I don't have to come back here. Ooh. Shortly after you wake up, you will wake up to the dream tied to the game, New Leaf. You have 5 villagers on your island to unlock Luna. Okay, yeah, I already know how to do that. And now, play. And we're gonna go back to the game. Actually, would it be new game? Hold on, new game. What does this look like? Hold on. Is it this one? It's this one. There we go. Welcome, welcome. The binary fields are teeming with beautiful dreams. How may I be of assistance? I want to dream. Then I shall connect to the internet to initialize a dream download. Connecting to the internet. Excuse me, huh? How shall I prepare your dream? Search by dream address. What's the dream address for your desired dream? 5197 5510 7359. Thank you. One moment whilst I browse the library of dreams. Connecting to the internet. Oh, so spooky. The dream address you provided appears to be for an island called New Leaf. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Splendid. Everything is now sorted. Please close your eyes and relax. Connecting to the internet. Again. Drift and compile and emerge within the dream of New Leaf. I miss New Leaf. Oh, no, that was a game. You know what I really miss? The variety of games the villagers play with you, and then you can schedule when you wanted to go see them. Because now they're like, oh, let me go to your house immediately. Like, no, bitch, I'm busy. Check again in like 5 minutes. I'll meet you at my house. And then we could go to their houses, and they're like, you want to hang out at my house? But now they don't do that anymore. They don't do that anymore. Excuse me. No, open your eyes. Oh, I should have came in my detective outfit. Damn. You are now in a deep slumber dreaming peacefully of an island named New Leaf. When you wish to awake from this dream, you need only lie down in the bed. I will take care of the rest. And with that, may your dream of New Leaf be a sweet one. I should have changed my outfit. Oh well. Oh, okay, this is nice. This is cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I love how the music is still playing. I'm so glad you can make it, detective. I was starting to get desperate. I'm the one who found Lucky knocked out, so everyone has been blaming me. Well, mostly, oh, sorry. Well, mostly just Agent S, but he's very vocal and persuasive. Why does her hat say lice? Does she have lice? I fear she's going to convince everyone to give me the boot, or worse, Agent S is a girl? Why did I think Agent S was a boy? Doesn't matter right now. Please tell me you're here to help me. I'm here to help. Thank goodness. Forgive me, I've been so stressed I seem to have forgotten my hospitality. Forgive me, okay, yeah. Welcome, our humble island, New Leaf. Did you make it here right? Like, you're on the Dream Island? If you haven't yet, this would be a good time to boot up New Horizons and take a nap on the bed inside your home. Tell when you want to dream and enter my dream address. Then you should be on New Leaf. You'll find me in the center of the island. Also, I left you some detective gear in case you didn't bring your own. Oh, she's super. She's super. They're in the blue wrap packages in the mailroom just left of the plaza. But yeah, as I was saying, welcome to New Leaf. We will come back to you when we change our clothing. We will come back when we change our clothing. Which button is it? I keep having to switch between these. The mailroom. Oh. We love it. We love it. What? Why did you make me drop that? Open. Why is that the first option? Where? How resourceful. I know, right? So resourceful. So helpful. Should this be thumbnail? I need an emote. ZR. No, I need a different one. I wish I had the ability. Actually, I could do surprise. Yeah, surprise works. Okay. But she's still a suspect, though. Everyone's a suspect. Okay, back to the game at hand. Why is it called New Leaf, you may be wondering? I don't know, I thought it would be funny. It's not like anyone else had a better name. Our island might not be the most impressive island you've seen on the internet, but hey, someone almost died. You could say we got that going for us. Oh, is her name Ñenn? What were you doing last night, the night of the murder attempt? Oh, right, last night. It was almost a clear night. A few clouds, but you could still see stars for miles. I was standing right in front of my house, hunting for shooting stars. So I basically just stood there for a few hours. But, you know, I was doing other things, girl. Like what? Other, like, non-game things, you know? I actually do that a lot. Leave the game on. Don't ask me how many hours I have. Okay, I won't. So I wouldn't say I was super present, but I did look over anytime something shot across the screen. You know, I got you, babes. I got you. What about finding the victim, Lucky, or what did you do after that? Well, ask her about Lucky. Well, before calling it a night, I usually do a couple of laps around the island. Like, I like to end my night with some conversations with my neighborly critters. I gotta check if they need anything, you know? It was pretty late, 2 a.m.-ish, so I only caught one villager out, Sterling. Okay, Sterling is who we speak to next. Well, I saw Lucky too, but yeah, it was an unpleasant surprise. It's not something I expect to see on my Animal Crossing wind down time. I low-key freaked out. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know who to call. I didn't know that could even happen. I have no clue how to check for a pulse, so I checked to see if he was breathing. And thank goodness he was breathing. He conveniently lies in the infirmary, so I took him. He conveniently lives in the infirmary, not lives. So I took him there. I got Sterling to help me out since he's all, do you even lift, bro? When we got Lucky to the bed, the pupper woke up. I told him his head was bleeding profusely and I had no clue what to do. He told me to get stitches so he could give him stitches. So I did just that. After Lucky reassured me with his precious little paw on my shoulder that he'd be okay, I called it a night. Today I came out early to see how things are going, and Agent S was standing outside my door. She took my picture, asked some passive-aggressive questions, and told me I was going to court. Everyone has been acting weird around me, and some have been straight up hostile. At least Lucky still treats me the same. Aww. Though when I ask if he thinks I did it, he says, probably not. Not the smile. You have to help me, detective. I'm telling the truth. What should we ask? She may not have done it, but she does sound insane. She's not insane. I understand her plight. Do you have any alibi for the murder? So how are you connected to the crime? Why is Agent S blaming you? I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's because I found his body. Maybe it has to do with how much I stand out. I may not have been wearing the most unsuspicious outfit last night. And I don't know if you checked out my house yet, but it's a bit unconventional. But that doesn't make me secretly a murderer. I just like weird stuff. What's your relationship with the victim, Lucky? He's my baby! I care about him very much. I give him fruit every day. I'll even wait for him to stand up if I have to. What do you think actually happened that night? Sigh, I really wish I knew. I should have paid more attention. But whatever happened, I don't think it was an accident. It's true, he is a bit of a klutz and seems to get himself injured regularly. I mean, he straight up lives in the infirmary. He asked me to live there with him. I quote, I wouldn't have to walk as much. But that all being said, I don't think this is one of those times. He has this unlucky thing going on, but it doesn't always manifest as him falling on his face. I can also attract someone with malice or a person who makes an unfortunate decision, you know. It can also, okay. Despite what his name implies, he just has bad luck. Yes, I called for you to help clear my name, but I was also hoping you could figure out who really did this. I don't want anything like this happening again. This cannot be swept under the rug. Lucky deserves justice and safety. Do you still want to help me out? Of course, but if you're guilty, I'll turn you in. Yes, I do want to continue to play this game. I'll turn you in if you're guilty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I have something for you. It's just the bag. It's the bag just left at my house. Screen left. Okay. You may be wondering, but I have pockets. Why would I need this bag? Good question, hypothetical you. Hashtag justice for Lucky. Hashtag justice for Lucky. When items are in your pocket, they don't usually look like themselves, and you gotta hover over them to know what they are. Ain't no one have time for that. Okay. Ain't nobody got time for that, but I see what you're trying to do. But when you put clues in your bag, they have thumbnails and short descriptions. You'll never forget where you found them. Oh, really? Also, it's the only way you can present evidence you picked up. It's perfect if you gotta leave New Leaf at some point. Add stuff to your bag, tap the bag icon in the top left corner and go to add to inventory. Type the item's name in and press enter and there it is. When you're running around New Leaf, make sure to look out for anything you can pick and dig up. Literally anything could be evidence, I mean it. Anything you grab with your spherical, grabby little hands could be used in our makeshift court of law. Everything outside, that is. I don't think there's clues indoors. But seriously, if it can go in your pockets, it's very possible it can go in your bag. Just double check your spelling. You can also find a map and villager profiles in your bag. They're presentable too. You'll be able to tackle anything with my bag. Okay, let's look at her bag. And we'll pick up our bag in-game in a second. Items, animals. Oh, these are all the animals. So we have Elvis, Sterling, Ñenn, Agent S, Stitches, Cheddar, Cat, Anka, Julian, Lucky, and Meringue. I had Meringue on my island at one point. I also have Stitches on my other island. My brother had Anka, he has Sterling, and he has Julian. Map. Oh, okay. And then add to inventory. Got it. Okay. There's nothing here about Elvis. Agent S? Nothing. What about Lucky? Nothing. Okay. However, you can't open the bag in the hub page, only when you're in a conversation. But that's right, if you're not already talking to someone. Excuse me, oh my gosh. But that's alright, if you're not already talking to someone, you can go talk to yourself in bag check. Just tap the bag? What is that? That button. Depending on your browser, your button may look different than the bag emoji pictured. Thank you. I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but you should probably go check the crime scene next. It's marked on the map inside your bag. Then Lucky the victim is just west of that. Then yeah, feel free to start the trial whenever you're done talking to everyone and gathering the necessary evidence. Oh, a technical tip. To get testimonies from the villagers, you'll have to find them in New Horizons to talk to them first. Click the button that matches their catchphrase and you'll unlock their testimony. Everyone should be hanging around or in their house so you can find everyone with the map. What's that? Your hypothetical self is asking what should you do if they don't say their catchphrase? No worries, I thought about that. You can find the correct catchphrase hidden around the homes of the two villagers who sometimes don't say their catchphrase, Jax. What was that? What is wrong with you? Are you okay? If you're looking for evidence, I'm sure you'll see them. Speaking of evidence, don't forget you need to search the whole island for clues and evidence. You won't be able to start the trial if you don't put enough evidence in your bag. But also, don't feel like you need every single evidence on this island to start the trial. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can't get everything before the trial. If you're patient, I'm sure the villagers will help you get to those places through your conversations with them. So try not to stress over that. Additionally, don't forget it's okay if you don't feel completely prepared, but you should have some idea of the vibe that's going. That was a lot. Did you guys get that? Because I don't know if I got that, but I'm gonna say I got it. Did I mention to drink water daily? That's just as important. Okay, I'll stop telling you what to do. It's just you. It's just, you know, my life is on the line. I'll get started right away. That's the spirit. I would go with you and help, but I'm under house arrest. Oh, damn, okay. You don't need me, though. I'm confident you can do this. You are a professional detective, after all. I hope. I've solved many a murder mystery. Don't even worry about it, girl. But yeah. Thank you so much for helping me out. I wish you luck. Considering Lucky's bad luck, you might need it. Okay. Back to the game. Okay, so we need a map to her house. Where are we? Okay, so we're here. We need to get to her house, which is there. Got it. Okay, let's go up. Remember, anything and everything can be evidence. Okay, is her island's summer themed? I see. It's in the summertime. How optimistic, thank you. Can I pick this box of chocolates up? No. We don't have a shovel. How do we get a shovel? We need to go, you know what? No, we need to go get her bag. That's the first thing we need to do. Eggshell. Pick that up. Where is she? I am so far away from her. How do I get to her house? Oh, there's a scrambled egg here. What? What is this pillow? I need to get to her house, but I'm so very confused on how to do that. Do we go down? Is that what we do? Okay, map. Oh, okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Not her putting that there for house arrest. Glad to see you, detective. Okay, we've got the bag. Where? I'm gonna put my stuff down here so it doesn't get confused with the game. Okay. So we found an eggshell, right? Let's go explore her house before we put an eggshell as evidence. Okay, she's got herself... We can't pick that up. She's got herself a nice little yard here. Little back porch. That's cool. It's actually very cool. Hold on, why is there a picture of Agent S back there? And Stitches. Interesting. Mark that down. Note it. Are you tripping or is it moving in slow motion? It is going slow because our island is very full of things. So it's lagging a bit. So you're not tripping. When islands are like very full, they lag because of all the processing power it takes. Okay, this is interesting. That room is off limits. Why is this room off limits? Interesting. She got shell bed. Ugh, the bugs. The bugs. What's back here? Oh. About her having a fighting ring. I had a fighting ring in my other house. I made a fight club upstairs in the attic. I took it away. It's now a nicer attic. Can I go here? Oh, I can. Okay. What an interesting ass house. She was right. She does like weird things. What the hell? I didn't do the other room and look around the whole entire room either. I mean, if that's her vibe, that's her vibe. It's very interesting though. I can't really talk shit because my rooms aren't that great either. Not gonna lie, she'd be your #1 suspect too. Why are we in heaven? I won! Does she have a frog in her... Does she have a frog here? No, no frogs. I was gonna say that's suspicious as fuck. Why she got a frog there? Maybe that was her mark. But we don't know if she's the killer. The killer. We don't know if she's the attempted murderer. Not the killer. Everything here screams murderer. Oh. I like this room. This is a nice room. Now why is she doing experiments? Not her watching cat videos. I kind of fucked with this room, not gonna lie. I love how she made everything like sparkly. It's really cute. I should do that. I just forget. Oh fuck. No! I hit the capture card and it like disconnected. I'm just gonna put you there. Please come back. Well, while we're here. Oh. Do I have anything to put in my bag? Now is a good time to do so. Ñenn said I add items to my bag by tapping the bag icon in the top left corner. Once I'm in, I tap add to inventory, type the item's name in, and then press enter. Did I do all that? Do all I wanted to do? What did she say? Items. Add to inventory. Eggshell. Ooh. Eggshell. Great, eggshell was added to the evidence file. Half of a yellow eggshell. This must be part of Anka's Bunny Day egg wardrobe that broke yesterday. Oh? Okay. Found on the floor next to the land pedestal in Anka's exhibit. Egg guts were under it. Ew, yuck. Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let me fix this. I don't know why. Did it come back? No. I fucked up. I hit my capture card and it fucked up. Please, don't do this. That's what you get when you get a cheap capture card. However, my expensive capture card was fucking up too. Not while I'm streaming, please. Okay, we're back. It's back. Oh? I'm very confused. It's here on screen, but why is it properties, filters, close? No. There we go. Okay, we're back. So we saw her weird house. The zone of death is in Yellowstone National Park, Idaho, represents a legal anomaly where due to jurisdictional issues, crimes must go unpunished. How oddly related. Oh, really? That is so oddly related. I love that. Thank you for reading that, because I wouldn't have. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to fix my shit. Okay. So she says we should check out the crime scene, but like, should we look at the, oh, girl, you're under house arrest. Where are you going? I feel like we should go talk to Sterling or Agent S. What is this? Is this where he was got? Is this Sterling's house? Oh no, that's Elvis's house. Julian. Okay, Stitches is back here, and so is Agent S. Which is interesting. Matt. Well, the witch hat is blocking the map. Let me just pull it up here then. So she said the crime scene, but where is the crime scene? I think the crime scene is here. The crime scene must be here. Talk to villagers, get evidence. We just have to find someone. Where was the crime scene? Did you remember what she said? Map. The crime scene is down here. Remember, shoot first, ask questions later? No. So I'm comparing on the map. Okay. Okay. Then I know where we're going. To the crime scene. Oh. We are so far away from the crime scene. Anything else down here? What is, oh. Where do I get a shovel from? Is the real question. This is evidence 1. This island is really nice though, I'm not gonna lie. She was talking about it's not the best island, but you know, it is what it is. I'm like, girl, this is a nice ass out. Murder specs? Murder specs? Blood? Not me calling a blood trail murder specs. Ooh, a coin. Well, I picked up money. Does that count? Let me see if entering money counts. Add to inventory. 100 bells. Oh, okay. 100 bells found next to the rock at the crime scene. Found at the crime scene. Oh, okay. Love that. Love that. Nice for murder. I mean, it's interesting, is it not? Is it not interesting? Okay, back to the game. I have to keep changing it, like the screens, to see. Okay, and there's a trail going this way to the infirmary. But also, are we sure this is the crime scene? Because the blood is also coming from this direction. And it stops there, I think? Oh, no, it doesn't. What is this? The dump? Oh? Sewing machine under a pile of blood? That's interesting. Ooh. Add to inventory. Sewing machine. Should probably space the letters, maybe? Great. Sewing machine was added to the evidence file. An old sewing machine with blood on the bottom of it. Found in a puddle of blood at Cat's junkyard. Cat's junkyard. Okay, Cat. Suspect number 1. I mean, I guess suspect number 2, but she's suspect number 1 to me. Why am I getting messages? I don't want to get messages, sorry. I'm trying to clear out the messages on my Discord. It bothers me when I see them there. Damn, somebody popped his biscuit. I mean, there is a dog villager named Biscuit. Can I pick up anything? What did I just pick up? Oh, a clump of weed. I feel like the weeds aren't anything. Before I go and interrogate Cat in her house, I want to see what else is here. Okay, that's the beginning of the junkyard. Oh, star fragment. Can I add the star fragment? I want to see if I can add the star fragment. Star fragment. Star fragment. Did someone wish on stars last night? Found all along the beaches. Okay, then if I can add that, can I add weed? Weed. No. Okay. It's not a piece of evidence. I tried. I tried. It was not a piece of evidence. Remember the red cat from Courage the Cowardly Dog? Yes. I do. And this? A shovel. We got a shovel. Can that be entered into evidence? I don't think it should be, but we can try anyway. I was wondering where I was gonna get the shovel from. Shovel. No. Okay. Then it's not important evidence. Like, it's gonna help me dig stuff up, but it's not important for this. As in evidence. You liked his theme song? I thought the red cat was a girl. Does it matter? Not really. I like barely remember that show, but I remember it enough. Because Courage is like my second favorite dog. Cat, here you are. Alright, what's with everyone being all blurry and stuff today? This is getting pretty weird, Booger. Ew, Booger. Well, we're about to talk to Cat. Actually, let's look at Cat's room first. Very nicely designed. Very messy. He's got an apple, kettle. How is he heating up this kettle is the real question. He does not have... He's got a microwave, does he? No, he doesn't even have a microwave. How is that hot? How does he have a kettle? He doesn't even have a microwave. He doesn't have a stove. He has a mini fridge and some plates. What does he have a cat tree for? What does he do on that? You're under arrest, basically. That's how I feel right now. You're under arrest. He's doing illegal shit here. Because how the fuck did he get that shit hot? He's a firebender? He's a firebender? I love that. I love that theory. Okay. Let's go. Let's go talk to Cat. What did he say his thing was? Booger. Sup, Booger? Welcome to my kingdom of trash. Try not to trip over anything. You're right. This is a trash kingdom. Oh, I was moving the controller out of the way. What were you doing last night, the night of the murder attempt? Nothing particularly eventful. Just wandered around New Leaf. I don't know if you had the chance to explore much, but we have a mighty fine island here. You really do. And the sky was beautiful yesterday. A few clouds, but you could see stars for days. What did you see on your walk? Wow! I didn't see a murder attempt if that's what you're looking for. However, I did see Anka and Meringue at different points walking around, and Ñenn was just chilling. Oh, and I did see Lucky. It must have been before the incident, though. He was conscious. Wow! He told me he was going to the resident services to check his mail. All our mailboxes are over there. I told him he should wait till tomorrow. But he was determined. Imagine if he listened to me. Oh. What's your relationship with the victim? He's like a little stinky brother to me. Man, that poor pupper. And he seems to get the short end of the stick most days. Maybe Cat is a guy. Doesn't matter. It's not his fault. Life just seems to be out to get him. I always try my best to look out for him. Gotta counteract the bad mojo somehow. Sorry, my nose was getting stuffed. Actually, the same way I steered him away from a buttload of pitfalls. Because, you know, they just kind of pop up sometimes. I think Cat's making the pitfalls. Wahaha, you're guilty. He's suspicious, definitely. Cat is definitely suspicious. I mean, this place is called New Leaf, and that was a feature in that game, so it's not crazy to suggest that the same happens here. The pitfalls randomly popping up, that is. Pitfalls do not randomly pop up. This is not New Leaf. But yeah, Lucky's baby. What do you think happened to Lucky last night? The rumor has been that Ñenn attacked the pup, yeah? I saw Ñenn last night, though. They were just camping out in front of their house the whole night. Okay, yeah. How could they be a culprit if they didn't leave their yard? Well, that's not true, because she found him. Then again, I guess I wasn't watching the whole night. But why? Why would they want to hurt Lucky? It just doesn't make sense. Unless, I bet King Elvis has something to do with it. Okay. He'd do anything to start a monarchy here on New Leaf with him under his rule. With him as ruler, sorry. Words. Language. He won't stop until we were all bowing down, kissing his toes. He could be paying to do his dirty work. Not Ñenn. Ñenn is one of the few people who talks to him. I don't know how snuffing out a defenseless pup would help him gain the crown, but I wouldn't put it past him. Thank you for your time. Hold up, before you go. You can borrow my shovel if you haven't already picked it up. It's left of my workstation, which is left of my house. That red toolbox on the floor, Booger. Hold on. I still don't see it like a microwave or a stove out here. You can check again later in the game. Feel free to save the image for later in case you forget or whatever. Make sure to dig up pitfall seeds before stepping on them, okay? You better find that creep. Otherwise, I'll be serving the knucklehead sandwich. I've been saving for them to you. Wow. Okay, aggressive. Can I present evidence? How do I present? I feel like I want to present evidence. So we've talked to Cat. A cat that lives at the dump. That's all we know about Cat? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Back to the game. Alright, Cat. You're so suspicious to me. But he said check Elvis's house. We still don't know where Sterling is. Because I want to check. We have that eggshell from Anka too. There's this way. So we need to. Let's check right. We'll check right of. I'm gonna go up here. But we definitely need to still check right of the crime scene. Another star fragment. An apple. I think that might be evidence. It's possible that that might be evidence. Add to inventory. Ugh, cat, get out of here. Apple. Apple is the island native fruit, so they're pretty common. The natives seem to enjoy them. Found on the east side of the island. Okay. Okay. I have to remember which buttons I'm pushing, because I could possibly just end this whole thing by accident. So many buttons to push. He may not be a murderer, but he's for sure a firebender. Okay, ooh, that's nice up there. And then they have the Able Sisters shop. I mean, I suppose he has to be if he's cooking. Oh, well, he has that thing back there. You could use that, I guess, but like, not really. Not really. Actually, should we check up here? I mean, we're already here, right? Might as well. It's really cute up here. Whose house is this? Cheddar! Hey, can you tell me what I'm doing here? I was playing the drums a second ago and now I'm here. Are you gonna tell me your catchphrase? So if this is really a dream, I'm not technically under any non-disclosure agreements, right? Great! And I can tell you about my propriety tomato bisque recipe. Oh my gosh. Sir, please tell me your catchphrase. Running into you again in this dream gives me a great idea for how to end the novel I've been working on. It was all just a dream. Haha, no one will see it coming. Okay, so he just refuses to tell me shit. Got it. We've spoken the chatter. What is your catchphrase? Hey, meet again. This dream just keeps getting better. Parmesan. There we go. Parmesan. Let's talk to chatter. We got him, boys. We got him. Book him. Arrest him. Parmesan. Give me some of that permission. Welcome, Parmesan. Take a seat wherever you would like. I hope you're not hungry because we're all out of food for the day. What were you doing last night, the night of the murder attempt? Oh, Agent S was over for dinner and dessert. The double D's, as us food biz people call it. Oh my gosh, words. She was showing her moves while Meringue and I were trying to keep her from damaging our tables. We closed at 10. Okay, so Meringue is downstairs. We closed at 10 and it was 9:45 at that point. She eventually made a leap she couldn't make, then hit her head on a chair and passed out for a good while. Agent S is very suspicious because she hit her head, right? Maybe she attempted to murder Lucky. If she didn't realize she was doing it. Doesn't excuse an attempted murder, but still. I spent the next 30 to 45 minutes trying to wake her up and convince her to go home. Oh no, she was out cold. Never mind then. Imagine if she wasn't wearing a helmet. Actually, did they ever tell us what time the murder took place? Should I be writing this shit down? Maybe, but will I? No. Going off pure vibes. You would have been investigating 2 cases of concussions. What's your relationship with the victim, Lucky? He and Stitches are regulars to both Meringue and my establishments. They got good taste. I've never actually seen Lucky eat, though. I'm not sure how he can with his face all covered up. I turn away for a sec, and he's eaten half his dish. Also, I have a feeling it's only time before Lucky attempts to eat Meringue and me. It stresses Meringue out, but I don't know why she's so worried. She's at least a normal hippo who just looks like a rhino made of cake. I, on the other hand, am actually made of cheese. Oh. Who made Agent S a detective? Exactly. Who made Agent S a detective? They're doing this because they're trying to cover their tracks. Let's keep that secret between us, Parmesan. What do you think happened to Lucky last night? You're on it, Darius. You're like, the Watson to my Sherlock. I think his name was Watson. I'm pretty sure it was Watson. I heard Ñenn did it. Ñenn did it. I can't believe it. Oh? That's suspicious. Why can't you believe it? They were getting tired of being the nice guy and turned on the vulnerable. I don't believe that. They were wearing a killer outfit yesterday. A killer outfit? And when I say killer, I mean it made them look like a killer. I can't say for sure though. Okay, what was the clothing items? All I know is both Meringue and I were, for sure, both dealing with Agent S around that time. Would you eat cheddar? No. Thank you. Before you head out, you should totally ignore any food you find around Meringue's and my place, okay? Definitely don't try to pick it up. I mean, it would go bad if you just shoved it in your own bag. Anyway, food being evidence, that's just absurd. Oh? That's suspicious. That's suspicious. I would not eat cheddar. But if you mean like actual cheddar, sure, I might have a piece of cheese. I might have a piece of cheese. He said, any food I find around here, don't pick it up. I don't trust him. Move, suspicious bitch. Okay, I can't get over there that way. How do I get over here? How do I get in her house? Is it this way? It is, okay. And what did I just pick up? Mom's homemade cake. All right, time to evidence. Time to evidence. I really was like, who is that? It's my dog. It is my dog. Jax, are you okay? Where are you? He's laying in my bed. Mom's homemade. Now, where does she get Mom's homemade cake from? Because she's not a mother. She's not a mother. Cheddar is messy. He is messy. He is messy. One of Meringue's delicious cakes. It looks similar to the cakes that popped all over the island last night. Found in Meringue's bakery. There are more cakes? Interesting. There are more cakes. Okay. Noted. Noted. Let's go talk to Meringue. Jax, are you okay? You have water. Please get some. I don't know if you can hear him hacking up something back there. Thank you for the lurk, Jazz. Welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry. Here you are trying to talk to me, and I've got my head in the clouds, Cupcake. I wonder if this is what folks mean when they say they feel like they're living in a dream. So her catchphrase is Cupcake. Before we do anything, let's look around. I know they said inside doesn't have clues, but I am suspicious of everyone here. Their houses are suspicious. Her house is nice. It's cute. Okay, so her catchphrase is Cupcake. So let's go talk to her. Yep, I'm ready. We have Cupcake. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Cupcake. We're fresh out of pastries for the day. Let me know if you would like anything showcased. What were you doing last night, the night of the murder attempt? Last night? Well, Agent S was here doing all these dance moves and karate chops on the tables. Both Chatter and I tried to convince her to bring her show onto the floor. You think multiple people are in on it? It does seem very suspicious. It does. Who right now is your number one suspect? Mine is Agent S. I didn't want her to get hurt. We haven't met everyone yet. You think, but like, Agent S is 100% my number one suspect because they just started accusing someone out of everyone, and then like they're out here just being messy. No, suspicious. I think I wasn't persuasive enough because she did end up getting hurt anyway. She bumped her head on the chair and lost consciousness. It looked like it hurt. She was unconscious for quite a while. She just started to wake up when I got back. Back from what? The toilet? I see. What's your relationship with the victim, Lucky? The toilet. Yeah, sure, Meringue. Lucky? He and Stitches come by for snacks and multiple times a day. They're very loyal customers. They always sing praise for anything I give them, and they usually pick up after themselves. Usually. Agent S is one of them, you think? I think we're on the same page here. But there was this one time Lucky said I looked delicious, and I still don't know how to interpret that. He wanted to eat you, but that's not the point. What do you think happened to Lucky last night? It's hard to say. I don't know anything, but Ñenn was up fairly late last night, Cupcake. That's not too abnormal for them, but it was extra late last night. They ran past my house when I was in bed. Okay, so I am remembering. Oops, sorry, I keep kicking my weights. She said she was up at 2 in the morning wishing on stars. And Chatter and Meringue closed the restaurants at 10. However, she had knocked herself out for like 30 or 45 minutes, right? We don't know what Agent S did after she woke up. Lucky wanted to taste of that meringue. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past him. That's not too abnormal for them, but it was extra late last night. They ran past my house when I was in bed. It was hard to believe when I heard that criminal was Ñenn, but the more I think about it, the more I can see it. Thank you for your time. Before you go, a lot of my kitchen items have gone missing. Could you keep an eye out for them? Since you're a detective, I thought it would be okay to ask. What did you lose? There's a couple of kitchen appliances I've since then replaced, but specifically last night my brick oven disappeared. Oh. And I do have to say, it's quite hard to bake without an oven. Hence the lack of desserts today. I know you have more important matters right now, so feel free to ignore this silly request of mine. But if you just don't happen to fall into my brick oven or any of my other kitchen appliances, it would be wonderful if you could let me know, Cupcake. I would also greatly appreciate it if you told me where you found them as well. Okay, so she knows someone took her shit. Obviously, brick ovens just don't go missing, but she doesn't want to accuse anybody. Let me look at the animals. So far, a lion that owns a castle, a castle guard, my client who's accused of almost murdering the victim, was wishing on stars the whole night in front of their house, found the victim Lucky at 2 a.m.-ish, got Sterling to help carry Lucky to the infirmary, followed Lucky's request to retrieve Stitches so Stitches could give Lucky stitches. Okay. Has the oven baby? Maybe, it's possible. I would not put it past Cat to have sticky ass fingers. Is considered suspicious by the others because they found the body and they're kinda weird. Doesn't know what happened, but is convinced it wasn't an accident. They gave me a snazzy bag. Okay. The squirrel that is primarily accusing my client. We haven't talked to Anka yet. A cat that has a lot of stuff. It could have been Anka too. Okay, so we don't have a lot of stuff. Restaurant owner that looks like cheese. A teddy bear? I love Stitches. Stitches is one of my favorite villagers. A fancy unicorn. A not so lucky victim. A bakery owner that looks like a cake. Okay. I'll look out for them. Thank you so much, Cupcake. Okay, so now we're on the lookout for her oven. We still need to talk to everyone else. Okay, out of the house. You think Agent S is doing what they're doing to cover up their incompetence? Honestly, it's possible. It's possible. So, let's look at the map. We were told from Kat to go check out Elvis. Ñenn mentioned Stitches, and she mentioned Sterling. We still haven't spoken to the victim. And then we found this at Anka's house. We found an eggshell at Anka's house. So that could be interesting too. I say we go back. We go back to the crime scene and go to the left and speak to Lucky himself. That's what I'm proposing we do. Because isn't that so suspicious though? That's so suspicious that we found... Actually, is there anything on the beach? Just the star fragments. Okay, the infirmary is here. Let's check the beach first before we go into his house. The campsite... Actually, we didn't check the dock. Let's go see the dock. Ooh, a shark. I'm checking around his house before we do anything. Oh! Okay, so there's Lucky and then there's Sterling. There are... Oh! I fell into a pitfall. I fell into a pitfall. They got me! Okay. Interesting. Another cake. I don't think there's anything here we can pick up.
I
Actually, there is, right there. What's going on now? Have we met? More importantly, where's my pillow? I'm gonna go pick this up. What did I just pick up? Sturdy sewing box. So Cat was right. Cat was right about what? Oh, wrong. I pressed the wrong button. Please let me go see it. Thank you. We need to enter evidence. Sturdy sewing box, was it? Yes, okay. The toolkit stitches used to give Lucky stitches found at Lucky's infirmary. Okay, nice to know. Oh. I'm ready to go. What was his catchphrase, did it say? The holes? Yeah, Cat was right about the holes. He planted them there. I know he did. Everyone says you can do whatever you want in a dream. But so far, my attempt at flying have only resulted in dog-shaped dents in the ground. Okay, how do we know he didn't do this himself now? He's attempting to fly? He concussed himself. Usually, dreams kind of fade away into your memories, but I can just tell that this one is different. Tell me your catchphrase. Yeah. How can I still be sleepy during a dream? It seems unfair. Lucky, what is your catchphrase? Everyone says you can do whatever you want in a dream, but so far, my attempts at flying, yeah. What's your catchphrase? He just will not tell me his catchphrase. Can I infer it? Do you think I can infer it from the clues? Oh, actually, I think this is the inference. This might be the inference. Yeah, it is. I've inferred it. Look at me. Ace Detective. Hello, stranger friender. Okay. How are you, Lucky? I'm doing great. Except, I guess my head hurts. And I kind of feel weak from all that blood I lost. On top of the normal chronic pain I live with. And I haven't eaten my second lunch. But I'm not gonna let that drag me down. Lucky might just be a bozo endangering himself and others. Honestly, he might be. He might be. Maybe Lucky should be a suspect in his own attempted murder case. But you know what? I think that sewing machine might be the murder weapon, the attempted murder weapon. Because the bottom of it was covered in blood, right? Maybe somebody's trying to frame Cat. I have been told to take it easy, though. I was basically prescribed to do what I usually do. What happened last night? I don't remember. Please try. I want to help. Oh, okay. I was out last night. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I had a reason, though. I was sleepy, and when I'm that sleepy, I just go to sleep. Well, I guess I did end up going to sleep. It wasn't on purpose, though. Do you remember where you were going? Do you remember how you passed out? Do you remember getting attacked? Do you remember where you were going? Not at all. But I do remember being on the floor, and it wasn't my floor. I heard a bug friend freaking out. And I didn't see them, though, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what kind of bug. But I think they were solid. Oh! At some point, I have no clue when, I did hear someone say my name, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't a bug. The person knocked on my head. It really hurt. I don't really remember the voice. I wouldn't be able to tell you who it was. Sorry about that. But eventually I woke up to Ñenn's tears, which were wet. But not as wet as my face, which was soaked with my blood. Okay. He's just so casual about this. What do you think happened last night? I don't know. I'm pretty clumsy. I probably just fell or something. Wouldn't be the first. Is there anyone who you think would want to hurt you? Not really. Everyone here is my friend. I don't know why a friend would want to hurt me. Thank you for your time, Lucky. I'll bring you justice. Thank you for your info, Lucky. I'll solve the mystery. Thank you for your honesty, Lucky. I'll win this game. I will solve this mystery. If you say so. Okay. Well, that was kind of a bust. Let's go speak to Sterling next. Since Sterling is out here, actually, let me go dig up these pitfalls. I did not mean to dig up that bush. I meant to dig up the pitfall. Pitfall seed. I don't know. Should we add that to the evidence? Are there bug characters in this game? No, there are not any bug characters. Actually, can I see if I can add them? I dug it up. I'm gonna see if I can add that as evidence. White plumeria bush. Did I spell that right? I probably didn't. That's okay. It's probably not evidence anyway. Pitfall seed. A blast from the past, prank set up for anyone oblivious enough to step on it. Found buried in the castle courtyard. Okay. There are birds. There are doggies. There are cats. There are squirrels. There are hamsters. There's rodents. There's birds. There's cats. Dogs. When I say cats and dogs, I'm being all-inclusive. It's just a whole bunch of pitfall seeds. Hopefully this doesn't break. I don't know if tools can break in the drains. I'm hoping not. Oh, okay, Sterling. You would be right in the way of what I need to get. Move, bitch. Okay, what did I pick up? A mini fridge. Okay. We picked up a mini fridge. We're gonna add that to the evidence as soon as we talk to Sterling. Is this his house? Is this Sterling's house? Yes. Have I seen you doing a little rugby around here before? No? Well, it's never too late to start. Welcome to our island, citizen. Okay. We know his catchphrase, and we know there's a mini fridge. Let's add that to the evidence. Mini fridge. There we go. A short fridge. It has protein shakes in it. Found at Sterling's fort. Okay. I'm ready to go. Citizen. Halt! Why do they draw him like that? That feels so offensive. I'm gonna need to see some muscles before letting you through, citizen. What were you doing last night, the night of the murder attempt? Like most nights, I was standing guard here at the castle. But unlike most nights, an actual fiend was trying to break in. Oh? It was lurking in the shadows, so I couldn't get a good look at it. But I saw its silhouette. It had tall horns with a long tail. Oh, it must be talking about cat. A clear lackey of evil. I wasn't scared, though. I shouted at it. After hearing my epic voice, it retreated. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at Jax. He's laying on a pile of clothes. Do you want to be that close to me, Jax? That you want to be laying on a pile of clothes that needs to be washed? I love him. But apparently it was feeling lucky because it returned. I wasn't going to have it. I chucked a protein shake at it and heard a solid oof. And that clearly scattered it straight because... Not scattered, scared it straight because I never saw it again, citizen. What's your relationship with the victim, Lucky? Lucky? Yes, Lucky. Oh, I've seen him around before. He literally lives not that far from you. What do you mean you've seen him around before? He acts friendly, but I have my suspicions. I mean, who knows what lies behind those bandages? Is he a mummy? And Anka brought him to life. Okay. We also need to speak to Anka. Or maybe he's actually a zombie. For all we know, he's been plotting to eat our brains. But not too much plotting because zombies are dumb. Though I did forget to mention. Ñenn came to me when I was getting ready to call it a night yesterday. They said Lucky passed out and they needed my bulging muscles to carry him to the infirmary. Of course I accepted. It's my duty. Though they failed to tell me what Lucky was But they failed to tell me that Lucky was bleeding, and Lucky was bleeding a lot. I'm not particularly squeamish, but I'm not particularly a fan of getting someone else's blood all over me either. I basically took a shower at the garden faucet round back. Oh? But it made me think, I'm pretty sure mummies and zombies don't bleed. So Lucky isn't actually undead? I don't know, dude. Stitches would know. Stitches would know, wouldn't he? When I was heading out to the infirmary, Stitches came in to give Lucky stitches, so he saw Lucky's true face. I gotta ask him about it. But Stitches creeps me out too. What do you think happened to Lucky last night? It had to be that shadowy demon. Obviously, it was up to no good. Oh, but Ñenn did it, right? Ñenn was a shadowy demon. You know, I didn't believe Ñenn did it at first, but it kinda makes sense. Before they came to grab me, they chatted with me. After the conversation, they ran around the corner towards the crime scene. It was a good while later when they came back to get me. You think they attacked Lucky then? Thank you for your time. That is very suspicious. No problem, citizen. And before you go, could you do me a favor? I've always wanted to throw someone in the dungeon dramatically. It's been my life dream. Like, my house is literally a dungeon. When it's time to throw the crook in jail, could you yell, "Throw them in the dungeon"? That would be really epic. You know what? That sounds pretty epic. I will do that. I will throw them in the jail for you. Okay. Back to the game. He said there's a garden faucet? Where? Where is the garden faucet? There's the king chair. Is there something back here? Oh, is this the garden faucet? No, this doesn't look like a garden faucet at all. Hold the fucking phone. He sure moves fast. Where's the garden faucet? What is this over here? First of all, hold on. Can I add this cutting board as evidence? Like, that looks pretty suspicious, does it not? So we're Sterling off the suspect list. Oh, there's Julian. Let me talk to Julian before I add this. There's so many things over here that are very suspicious. We're gonna go back here. I'm gonna go back here so I can add stuff to the... That's so terrifying. Add to inventory, cutting board. No. Mask? No. Okay, so it's just covered in blood for no reason then? So the only thing I can add to evidence is stuff that I can pick up? But that's so suspicious. That's so suspicious. Is Sterling off the suspect list? I don't think Sterling is a suspect. I really don't. Okay. Let's talk to Julian and then we'll talk to Elvis. This has been such a weird day and it's only getting weirder. I mean, who even are you? Ah, it's a dream. That explains it all. Except maybe the microphone and the creamed spinach. What creamed spinach? So this is really a dream. I'm not technically under a non-disclosure agreement, right? Great, then I can tell you about my provider. Okay, yeah, the fish and chips. Running into you again in this dream gives me a great idea for how to end a novel. Yes. Ooh. Tell me your catchphrase. Ooh woo. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna see if I can add the pipe though. I am gonna see if I can add the pipe. The pipe and the what? Just the pipe. Pipe. Nope. Okay. Why, hello, detective. Ooh woo. Please tell me I didn't do what I just thought I did. Did I freeze it? Please tell me I didn't freeze it. Okay, so like it's not frozen here, but it's frozen on my screen. Oh my god. Why did that freeze? I hate that. I hate that that happened. This is what I get for touching shit. Okay, back in there. It's back there. Properties. Okay. This is what happens when I accidentally touch shit. Ooh, let's see. He wants to be a part of my town so bad. Well, hello, detective. Ooh, ooh. I pressed the wrong button. I used the wrong controller. This is a keyboard situation. This is a mouse situation, not a controller situation. You must be here to investigate Lucky's murder, am I right? Lucky isn't dead. Well, you won't find any clues here, detective. Just a handsomely innocent star. Oh, what were you doing last night? The night of the murder, the night of the murder? What I was doing, what I normally do. Writing raw, brooding poetry in the pouring rain. Was it raining last night? Until my notebook gets too soaked to write on, that is. So was it raining last night? Because if it was raining last night, I feel like the blood splatter would be a little bit more distorted. Lucky, that handsome devil? Why we were nothing more than just friends. And then I saw that, we were totally secret lovers. And when I say that, I mean we're totally secret lovers. Oh my god, I cannot read. Hi, Jax. I think Jax wants to go outside. Hello. Yeah, he's doing his little tippy taps. Careful. Go ahead. I'm moving his bed out here. I'm moving his bed out here near the bed, near my face, where he feels incorporated. Sorry for outside noises you hear. I'm leaving the door open so that I can see when he wants to come in. Okay. He broke my heart though. Claimed my fame was getting in the way of our hot relationship. He forced me to choose him or my career. I couldn't let love get in the way of my dream. So I let him go. But now that he's dead, he's not dead. I lie awake every night thinking, what if love was my dream? When did you hear the news? About an hour before you came up here. So, what do you think happened to Lucky last night? Ñenn. They must have heard about our forbidden love and was struck by jealousy. They carried out a plan to murder my poor Lucky without knowing that our love was already cancelled. Ooh. A tragedy. That's it? That's all we get from that? Okay. Julian is blinding. Noted. Noted. How is none of this suspicious though? Like, maybe it's because I can't pick it up. Okay, so we need to go speak to Elvis. I saw that and I had to come over here. What is this random stuff covered in blood? Or blood-like things? There's also a garden faucet that I was made aware of, but I don't see a garden faucet. Oh. There it is. Garden faucet out back. We'll speak to Elvis in a bit. There is indeed a garden faucet. I wonder if we can add that as evidence. Garden faucet. No. And the knife block either? No. Okay. It's just very suspicious. Like, so very suspicious. So then what's back here? Nothing. Just another star fragment. Interesting. Okay, let's go speak to Elvis. 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 The Toilet King himself. I feel like his catchphrase is peasant, isn't it? It's giving like it would be peasant. Just from like deductive reasoning. Using my 1000 IQ brain. Oh, he's writing letters over here. Oh, it's a nice little house he's got here. See, you see how these houses don't have bathrooms? It's not me. I'm not the only one not giving them bathrooms. Some of them get bathrooms, and some of them don't. It's just how the vibe goes. Charlotte might have used that to wash off Lucky's blood for carrying to the infirmary with Ñenn. That's what he said. That's what he said. That's why I don't think he's suspicious. But I still feel like, in case someone like tries to accuse Sterling, I could be like, this is what he said, this is how that happened. That is a lot of blood. Well, if it ain't another dreamer stopping by, I gotta say, I'm feeling quite popular, peasant. I knew his catchphrase was peasant. Time to book him, guys. How dare he talk to me like that? How dare he talk to me like I'm some commoner? He doesn't know who he's messing with. He doesn't know who the fuck he's talking to. Why is he chonky? Why is he chonky? I was not expecting that art. So, Sterling is just gonna let you through just like that, peasant? What were you doing last night, the night of the murder attempt? I was sitting outside on top of my tower, stargazing with my telescope. It was a lovely night, not a single cloud in the sky, clear as could be. I collected a brilliant time-lapse with my camcorder. I would show you, but it's for royal eyes only. Sorry, kiddo. I am royal, bitch. I could see Ñenn was appreciating the stars from their house as well. They were wishing on stars for hours. Why is everyone stargazing? Because there was a star shower. There was a star shower that night, last night. Not for me, but canonically in this game. Didn't move an inch for literally hours. I wonder what they were wishing for so hard. I wonder what they were wishing so hard for. Did you see anything besides stars? Well, now, I only use my telescopes for the stars or birds or nothing else. And nothing else. But I did see Lucky out late last night, which was strange. Lucky's always in bed by 9:30 p.m., but I saw him leave the infirmary around 9:52 p.m. Why would the kiddo go out that late? That's interesting. So, we know that Homegirl was out at 2 a.m. wishing on stars. Agent S was at Chatters and Meringue's place. Because their stuff closes at 10 and they were there longer. This is interesting. The pieces are coming together. I'm connecting the dots. Hold on, my eye is itching. How do you know about Lucky's sleep schedule? Sterling told me. Well, Sterling said he doesn't really know Lucky like that, so one of y'all is lying. He does keep guard and all. Anyway, I did see Lucky walking back towards his house on the path over there. On the path. You know, the path on the south side of the island. It connects to his infirmary and Cat's junkyard. As I was saying, he wasn't too far away from where the crime scene currently is. He hadn't passed it yet, though. But by that point, it was already tea time, so he was watching. He was stalking his prey. 10 p.m., so I took a break from my tower. The next time I looked in that direction was precisely 10 minutes later, and the kid was nowhere to be found. At least, from the perspective of my tower, it's impossible to see the crime scene from the tower. His lights weren't on, so I assumed he arrived home and went straight to bed. However, if that ain't the case, the crime must have happened between 10 to 10 p.m. I always notice a lad when he's out at night. He's pure white, his eyes glow after all. It's hard to miss him when he's going in or out from the infirmary. But the next time I saw Lucky that night was when Sterling and Ñenn carried the lad to the infirmary. He was there. How long was he knocked out for? Because that's not that's not okay. He lost that much blood. He was out there for like 4 hours. Infirmary at 2:12. Bleeding out for 4 hours, so I'm surprised he survived. Honestly, same. I suppose he'd been through worse, though. Has he? What's your relationship with the victim, Lucky? I don't intermingle with the common folk much. I don't believe we've ever talked to the lad, actually. I do see him, though, from up here. When I'm bird watching, that is. So, did he say he was stargazing too? Because he said he uses it to bird watch, but did he also say he uses it to stargaze? He seems likable, peaceful, and on the clumsy side. It's hard to imagine why anyone would want to hurt the fellow. What do you think happened to Lucky that night? Yes and yes. Okay. I'm not sure, Starlight, because it would have been very suspicious. It would have been very suspicious if he was just, like, bird watching, because, like, there's no fucking birds out at night besides Sterling. I'm not sure. Sterling told me Ñenn did it, but that can't be. As I stated before, they were wishing on stars the whole night. If I knew a murder attempt was going to take place, I would have paid more attention to who was near the area at that time. Thank you for your time. My tower is east of here if you want to investigate it. However, the bridge is broken. Apparently, others need to be able to walk through. You'll have to do some hopping to get across. Once you get there, take the ladder. Okay. I guess we're going bridge hopping. Sterling and Elvis are off your suspect list for now. Okay. I still don't trust Elvis because of what he said to me, but maybe I just need to let it go. Maybe I just need to let it go. He said east of here? Did he not? This way? The ladder? Ooh, a hat. Handmade crown. Handmade crown. I can't with these gyroids. Handmade crown. A crown made with red construction paper found at Elvis's tower. Don't act like you don't casually call others peasants. Not anymore. I don't casually call people peasants anymore. I've grown up. I'm an adult now. Okay, so we were at his tower. Sure. Listen. We have a murder to solve, okay? We could go over this way. Because there's an axe right there. Whose house is that? Whose house is this? Whose house? Okay, I guess we can't go from this way. Lame. Lame. Okay. This is cool. Whose house is this? Is this Julian's house? Yeah, this is Julian's house. Why does he have so much murdery stuff? Oh? Oh? A painting set. That's probably why. He's painting. That is probably why. Let's go add this to the evidence. That was this on the screen the whole time? I'm so sorry. Painting. Ooh. Painting set. A set of painting. Red is the only color used. Found in Julian's Falls behind Julian's house. Alright. Let's go see if we can find some other stuff. Oh! As soon as I let Jax back in, he's ready to come back in. Jax, what is on you? Why are you hiding? You have them all over you. What were you doing? What were you doing out there, bud? What are your calls? I can't with this dog. I have to check him over. like little sticky things on him. But not like the actual sticky things that hurt. But like definitely something that can stick to him. But he's good. I inspected him. Okay. Onward. We've got like what? How many people left to talk to? 2, I think. Julian, hello. We still need to speak to Anka, for sure. Definitely for sure. And there's a sign pointing this way. I'm clicking shit. There's a sign pointing that way. No, okay. That's interesting. Why is there they're just signs? Oh, okay, that was a weed. I can put that back. Clump of weeds plant. Actually, because I just typed in weed. Should I type in clump of weed? It's probably not it. But I'll do it anyway. Clump. Okay, none of it is it. I had to check, okay? I had to check. What's over here? Anything back here? Oh. Fence! There's an item back there. There is an item back there. How do I get to it? Okay, this must be Agent S's house. Agent S is right there. No! How do I get to the... Oh, there's blood that way. I guess we can speak to Agent S. A new face! Yay! Are you like one of my fans? I mean, of course you are. Be honest now, is meeting me a dream come true sidekick? Oh, sidekick. It has to be because, you know, this is a dream and you're meeting me, so there you have it. Okay, girl. Agent S, confirmed girl. I'm ready to go. Sidekick, and then there's 2 more villagers after this. Oh my gosh, are you here to help solve the mystery of who killed Lucky? Yes, I'm soups glad you're here. I can always use a sidekick. What were you doing last night, the night of the murder attempt? Oh, you're gonna practice with me? Great idea, sidekick. Let's see, and that night I was chilling at Chatter and Meringue's eerie area. I was showing them my super moves, and I was like totes conscious the whole time. That's not what they say, but continue. What's your relationship with the victim, Lucky? OMG, Lucky is the best. He asked me questions about my superhero pop star life like all the time. I told him he would make a fab sidekick, but he said his body disagrees. That's baloney. Doesn't he know the saying, you can do whatever you put your mind to? We still need to talk to Stitches. That's who. I was like, who are we missing? We're missing Stitches and we're missing Anka. Everyone who believes Lucky is still dead is a suspect. So Julian, doesn't he know the saying, you can do whatever you put your mind to? Nowhere does it mention that the need to respect your physical limitations. What do you think happened to Lucky last night? Well, obs. Ñenn, our island representative, tried to off the poor guy. They just happened to find Lucky's body. Yeah, right. And have you seen their house? Creepy AF. Oh, and don't forget what they wore last night. They still have not told me. Oh. Well, now we have a picture. I snapped this pic before they had the chance to change today. Was that the hat says die? Oh my gosh. I can't. That's hilarious. Tell me they don't look like an almost murderer. You can't. Oh, but Agent S, what about all the generous deeds Ñenn has done for this island? They pour all the time and love into us and this island just so they could get away with murdering one of us. Duh. This is more than just speculation, mind you. I'm not the only person who's suspicious around here. It is creepy as fuck. I mean... What beautiful storytelling. I'm really enjoying this. I and several others saw Ñenn zoom around the island at 2 a.m. What were you doing at 2 a.m.? Who runs around at 2 in the morning? Murder attempters, obs. And then there's the location of the crime, the west side of the front path. Has a representative told you that they've been working on the front path this past week? The west side, the incomplete side, just happens to be where the crime scene is. Are you following what I'm saying? Here, let me tell you what went down last night. Last night, Ñenn was working on the path, and Lucky comes in and sits right where they needed to plant a bush or something. Okay, but were you there to witness it? So bam! Ñenn strikes his head with a shovel out of frustration. They couldn't bear the guilt though, so that's why they got help. But shamefully, they don't feel enough shame to turn themselves in. Tisk tisk tisk. I, for one, will not stand for this. They can't fool me. I, Agent S, will bring justice to New Leaf. So you with me, sidekick? What evidence do you have? Evidence? Was that not evidence? No. Oh, well, I guess I don't have any at the moment. But I just know these things, okay? You do have a good point, though. You can't win this case without the evidence to back up our claims. We gotta do our research. You go gather more testimony and clues, sidekick. I would totes go with you, but I got like really important matters to attend to here at my base. We can share notes when judgment hour comes. And then, with our super duper detective skills combined, we'll reveal who the real culprit is. Great plan, sidekick. Or should I say, detective. Okay, girl. Thank you for that. I need to get to that thing back there. Also, there's this. What is that? What did I just pick up? Coffee cup. Coffee cup. Evidence. Evidence. Coffee cup. Failed to mention twerking in front of Chatter and Moringa and passing out. She did, didn't she? Well, she wasn't twerking. She was tweaking. A dainty pink cup on a saucer. It's empty and it looks like it hasn't been washed. Found at Agent S's secret base. Okay, so we know she needs to lay off the caffeine. That's what we know for sure. I need to get to the back. It must be Stitch's house. However, I can't get to the back from here. However, there's gotta be a way, right? What's back here? What's over here? I think that's Anka's house. Okay, let's go speak to Stitches. Maybe somehow we can figure out how to get... Oh? Mama Bear. Okay. Oh, there's a maze. More blood splatter? Okay, so this looks like fake blood, but that looks like real blood. Mama Bear, sleeved apron. But how do we get to that? There's not a way unless I can swim. We don't have a diving outfit. Oh? That scared me. Okay. Interesting. I can't get up there that way. Oh, her house is a puzzle. Okay, puzzle, I see you. Can I get up this way? No. There's a few things I need, but I can't get up there that way. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? This way? No. Oh? A diving suit. Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to Stitches, and then we'll get the diving suit. Did I get up here this way? Oh. I have figured it out on accident. I have figured it out on accident. I think this is how... Brick oven? Okay. Is there anything back here? No. We've got some clues to add, so we're gonna go do that. Oh, I did not mean to destroy that gold rose. That was an accident. How the fuck do I get out of here? Random Mario star? It's the coin. Oh, that one back there? Well, I feel like it's because Anka's supposed to be like a collector of sorts. Okay, so we're gonna speak to Anka last. We're gonna go to Stitches' house. How'd I get there? Oh, there's some shit down there too. Okay. How the hell... Where am I going? Where am I going? How do I get to Stitches' house? Okay. Brick oven found near Anka's house? Yeah. Very suspicious. But there's also some items down there that I want to get to. Oh. Okay, so how do I get down there? The real questions. The real questions. Oh. Did not mean to do that. There's gotta be some way to get over there. Yes. Okay, but like... How do I get over there? How do I get over here? Actually... Let's put this... Forgot I could move these. Forgot I could move these. Okay, so what if I go down? Like this, yeah? No. I thought I was on to something. I have to get over there, but how do I get over there? Oh. Please stop. There's not a thing I can climb up here, is there? No. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, don't worry about it. Let's go talk to Stitches. Oh my god, I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated because there's a way to get over there. I don't know how. I feel like it's very important over there. Okay. So we're gonna go talk to Stitches, and we're gonna log in all the evidence that we just found. All the clues, I should say, not evidence. Aww. Hey, Stitches. Feel free to sleep wherever you get sleepy, mortal. That's what I usually do. Okay. That is what you usually do, isn't it? I'm ready to go. Mortal. Hello, did you come to play, Mortal? We're gonna add the evidence first. Fuck. What was everything that we needed to add? I don't remember what we picked up. Okay, so it was the mama bear and the sleeved apron. Those are the first two. Mama bear. Sleeved apron. Let's read it. Mama bear. One of many of Stitch's teddy bears found at Stitch's play place. A clean, damp apron found on top of the washing machine near Stitch's play place. Okay. Let's see the other ones. Protein shaker bottle, floor sign. Protein. I feel like I spelled that wrong, but we'll find out. Shaker bottle. Ooh, okay. Floor sign. A protein shake. It doesn't look particularly tasty. Found on a land pedestal in Anka's exhibit. And what was it? Floor sign? A yellow wet floor sign. I don't know what good it does in a mini desert. Found on Anka's exhibit. She sure got a lot of shit at her exhibit. What else? What else? Brick oven and SLR camera. These villagers do not think highly of you, mortal peasant. Well, I think it's because of the theming of them. Mortal because Stitches, I'm pretty sure Stitches is like a talking doll. He's a talking like teddy bear, like dead soul, stuffed soul inside of teddy bear. So what did I say? It was the SLR camera. And then there was what? The brick oven? Okay, brick oven. A big oven. It looks like it was used recently. Found in Anka's exhibit. And camera. The package Stitch just picked up yesterday. Found at Stitch's play place. Okay. Hello, did you come to play, mortal? What were you doing last night, the night of the murder attempt? Let's see. I played with my toys, grabbed a package from Res Services, read a book, and fell asleep cuddling with Mama Bear and the rest of the teddy bear family. Cuddling with the bears always helps me calm down no matter what's wrong. Could you tell me about the package trip? Yeah, I got a camera. The book I read was actually a manual for the camera. Actually, I was trying to ask about the trip to and from the mailbox. Did you see anything? Oh, whoops. I guess I'm just excited about the camera. It was pretty quick there and back, mortal. That's it. I feel like there's more. Oh, right. How could I forget? Ñenn woke me up later on. During that time period where you're supposed to say good morning, but the sun hasn't woken up yet, when I woke up, I saw a partially cloudy sky and Ñenn's desperate face. They were like, "Can you do stitches?" And I was like, yeah, I can do stitches. I grabbed my sewing box and ran straight to Lucky's place to give him stitches. Oh, and my apron and gloves. I've been told bloodstains are hard to get out. Anyways, he seemed perky and awake by the time I got there. I told everyone to get out, because, don't want anyone getting a peek of his face. Lucky is pretty self-conscious about that stuff. Oh, he must be mangled underneath. Poor Lucky. He would never let me see his face if it weren't for a medical emergency. After I fixed him up, I came straight back here to go back to sleep. I was pooped. Actually, just woke up before you got here, mortal. How did the surgery go? It went great. That was the first time I ever gave stitches to an organic being. It was a learning experience. Like, I have never felt pain in my life, so I never knew stitches could hurt. I had to learn to be gentle. Also, supposedly, there's, extra blood on your noggin. That makes sense because Lucky had bled a lot. He bled a lot. A lot. A lot. I've never seen so much blood in my life. Then again, I have never seen blood before yesterday. Sure, he was told me his face is unsightly, which I never believed, and now I can say is a lie. But I never expected to be greeted by that. There's no way I could ever be prepared to see anyone in that state. Man, and then he told me you organics can die from losing too much blood. Or from a concussion. Or just from bumping your head too hard. I got lost my best friend. How was I supposed to know I've been interacting with water beds this whole time? Have you mortals always been this fragile? What's your relationship with the victim Lucky? So we're not going to talk to Anka. We are, but we're not. I'm going to go explore the little beach. We got to find our way to that diving suit. Lucky is my best friend. Is he? We eat together, play together, nap together. I don't know what I would do if he was gone. Probably just sleep with the bears until I wake up. What do you think happened to Lucky last night? I really don't know. I don't think Ñenn saw it. I saw them this morning, and I don't know. I just don't think they did it. They always been so nice to us. It would be horrible if they got blamed for something they didn't do. I asked Lucky. He doesn't remember much. He has pretty bad memory in general. He is pretty clumsy, so it makes sense if he fell and hit his head on that rock. But if it wasn't an accident, Anka was really mad at him yesterday. She yelled a lot and said some mean things. Anka, very suspicious. Very suspicious. We found the brick oven behind the museum. So not her house, but near her house? Unless someone's trying to frame her. Perhaps she was still mad? I don't know. I'm just glad he's okay. Thank you for your time. No problem, mortal. Oh, hey! Did you know if Flick is in town? Or is no one visiting because of the whole Lucky almost died thing? I guess I can wait. I was just looking forward to talking bug stuff with him. That's all. I would never sell a bug to him, of course. It's not nice to sell your friends. Alright. We're on a mission. Back to the mission at hand. Bye, Stitches! We need to get to that suit. How do we get there is the real question. How do we get there is the real question. We still need to get to those buried items back there. Oh. I can't with her being in jail. That shit's so funny to me. Okay. Probably if we go to the beach down this way. I'm thinking. I don't know why I just didn't do this. I went up instead of to the left. Or the right, actually. Beach can't be broken up like that. Oh, it is. How do I get over there? There's gotta be a way over there. I think it has to be through Anka's thing. Oh my god, I can't with these bugs. So curious as to why the bloody sewing machine was at Cat's. That's a great question. I'm unsure of that as well. I mean, we did find... I found her thingamabob. I don't know if I can go back and talk to her. Okay. How do we get down there? I don't think there's a way to get over there. I'm very confused. There has to be a way to get over there, right? I'm just not seeing it. And it's like we can create cave systems either. It's not like we can create cave systems to get over there, so I don't know how we're supposed to get over there. I guess we have to speak to Anka. Well, let me try something. We still need to get down there. We can't get down there because those things are blocking the way. And I don't see any, like, vines sticking out either. This is difficult. This is difficult, lemon difficult. Can I pick that up? No. And then, yeah, nothing. We can't get back there. I mean, maybe we can get back there, but I don't think we can get back there, I want to see. Let's go to Agent S's. Let's go back to Agent S's. See if we can get back there. Before we talk to Anka, I feel like I know Ñenn said what she said. We're not going to be able to get all the evidence, but I want to try my hardest to. Okay? I want to try my hardest to get all the evidence. Oh, this is blocking me. How do we get there? Gotta go through Anka's paths. Anka's house is so eclectic. It's a lot. It's a lot. Are you sure I can't go this way? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna let me go that way. Hello from what? From Rhythm of Nature? What is Rhythm of Nature? Can I go up here? No. Ugh. I tried. I tried my hardest. I tried my best. My best and my hardest, but I don't think we're getting up there. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. I wanted to get all the stuff, so how do I get it though? Like, eventually I'm gonna need to be able to get through, and I don't know how to get through. I guess we'll just speak to Anka. What is this? I can't pick it up. Okay. Guess we'll just have to speak to Anka as much as I don't want to. Also, Cookie, welcome in. I just didn't know what the Rhythm of Nature was. How are you doing? We're trying to solve a murder mystery. Anka? I can't properly entertain you at the moment, but you're welcome to make yourself comfortable. Just don't go and do anything strange simply because this is a dream, Sunshine. Actually, darling, I take that back. Now's the perfect time to do something weird. Oh, her house is nice, though. She's got a nice-ass house. Sunshine, last villager. Oh, okay, so we crossed off getting evidence. So we must have gotten everything that we possibly could have gotten at this point. Well, hello, Sunshine. You better not be touching my possessions. Too late, bitch. What were you doing last night, the night of the murder attempt? Why, I was just strolling around New Leaf, as I do most nights. Us villagers tend to do that. It was quite a nice night, just a handful of clouds in the sky. I was back home by 11, and I have been here since. What did you see on your stroll? Besides the normal bugs, flowers, and all? I saw a cat sneaking around dressed in all black. Well, we know who was out here being mischievous. Well, I already knew that. We already knew that. It was Cat. Ñenn was just standing outside, and at some point, it just ran past me. I have no clue what they were all up to. What's your relationship with the victim, Lucky? Ah, yes. See, we both live on this island. That's about it. People claim he's unlucky, but honestly, he's just a dumb mutt. Oh, thinking could get him out of most of the unfortunate scenarios he puts himself in. Perhaps Sterling's theory of Lucky being a zombie has some merit. He sure seems to lack brains. Oh, she didn't have to comfort him like this. This is so disrespectful. For example, yesterday morning the dog came into my space looking for God knows what. And a crumb of a Cheez-It probably. I warned him to be careful around my treasures in a compassionate manner, of course. And what happens next? What? He knocks over and breaks my egg wardrobe. He kept going on about how it was an accident he didn't mean to, and he's deathly sorry. Doesn't matter. Why should I accept an apology for an accident that could have been prevented if he had just never came into my space? Anything happened last night? He probably fell off that cliff and hit that big head of his on a rock. There was a coin nearby, right? Oh, how do you know about that coin? Still was a money rock, Sunshine. Case closed. Interesting. Honestly, I don't know why anyone would cry bloody murder and point their fingers blindly. It's like he doesn't get himself hurt on a daily basis. Though, I do suppose everyone getting worked up about something that is not me and my treasures is preferable. I mean, it's not my fault I happen to purchase the exact same items that others have carelessly lost. Oh. Oh. Thank you for your time. Say, before you go, do you know a way one could preserve a cake without putting it in a fridge? See that cake southeast of my space? Yes. Over on that pedestal? Yes. It showed up on my doorstep overnight. I have no clue who or what brought that pastry to me, but I'm quite fond of it. I would love to include it in my collection of treasures, but I'm afraid it won't last long out in the open. So, Chatter is definitely suspicious, because remember he was like, don't be picking up any cakes. But Ankh also suspicious. Maybe I should save myself the pain and just throw it away. Sooner or later, it'll start attracting bugs. Or worse, Lucky. Well, good luck with that. Don't touch anything on your way out, Sunshine. Trial time, baby. You collected all the evidence, you gathered all the testimonies. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. You share a lot of similarities with Anka. I don't share anything with Anka. Are you sure you don't move on to trial? There's no going back from here. I'm scared. Okay. The calls of justice are calling us, Detective. The time is now. Are you excited? I'm terrified. Of course you're excited. We're taking them down. Oh, real quick. I was just told to say trigger warning for discussions of self-harm. Whatever that means. Okay, so trigger warning for discussions of self-harm. If that is something that upsets you, then maybe don't watch this. But I don't know how triggering it'll be. So view at your own discretion. I have put up stuff here. I have a profanity warning and I have a violence warning as well. You both act the same. I act nothing like Anka. Whatever that means. So how's this working? Who's the judge? Does Ñenn get an attorney? Where's the tiny hammer? We don't need that noise. Detective and I will tell you why Ñenn is the almost murderer, and then everyone votes Ñenn. And then we throw him in jail. Great, can we get going? My feet are already tired. If they're tired, perhaps you should run around the block. That'll wake those bad boys up. This is going to be a long day. 8, 9, 10, 11. Including Detective and I, there should be 12. Who are we missing? Sir Elvis will be running late, citizens. He said to start without him. What a surprise. Is this all just too beneath him for him to show up? Or is he scared? He'll be here. Let's get rolling then. Last night, on the southwest side of the island, Lucky was attacked. He suffered a blow to the head and fell unconscious. Lucky sadly is unable to recall the events of last night. That's why Detective and I are here to solve the mystery. So, Ñenn, what did you do? Why did you do it? It wasn't me. Ha, likely story. You guys ready to vote? Sure, yeah, whatever. Wait, what about the, 5 W's? The 5 what? W's. Who, what, when, where, and why. Don't forget how. How is an honorary W. You can just state who. You can't just state who if you haven't answered what, when, where, and why. Who? You. What? You almost murdered Lucky. When? Last night. Where? On the southwest side of the island. Why? Because you're messed up. You almost murdered Lucky last night on the southwest side of the island because you're messed up. Boom. That's not conviction worthy. Alright, we can't crawl into your big head and figure out why you did it, but we don't need the motive to convict. Your answers are still vague and lacking. Like your win last night, can't you narrow that down any? That's like 12 hours. Yeah, basically everyone was out at that point last night. Yeah, clearly the crime happened around 2 a.m. What? Where did you get that? It for sure happened no later than 11. Are you sure it didn't happen after sunrise? All right, I see the issue here. Nothing we can't work out. Sterling, what time did Ñenn come to get you about Lucky? Around 2 a.m. Most of the time I threw in the towel for the day. Alright, who was the last person you remember talking to, Lucky? Who had a conversation with Lucky last? Oh, do you remember? Because I sure fucking don't. I need a water break. If I just click on someone, will that... I want to say Stitches, you think? I feel like it wasn't Stitches. Oh! Well, Ñenn and Stitches. And maybe Sterling? I feel like it's these three. You want to say Stitches? I'll say Stitches. Actually, oh, there's stuff here. Okay. The victim surgeon and best friend played with my toys, grabbed a package from Rose Services and read a book, and fell asleep cuddling with Mama Bear and the rest of the teddy bear family. The package was the SLR camera. Woken by Ñenn to give Lucky stitches, he used a sturdy sewing box. Lucky's best friend scared of losing him, thinking it was an accident or Anka did it. Let's read all of this first. A king who enjoys watching things and knowing what time it is. Stargazing last night, claims Ñenn didn't move last night. Saw Lucky leave his house at 9:52. Claims crime took place between 10 and 10 p.m. During his tea time break, said Lucky was brought to the infirmary by Ñenn and Sterling at 2:12. Had a couple of skirmishes with the shadowy demon last night. He threw a protein shake at it. It's scared of Lucky. Well, hold on. Because that protein shake ended up at Anka's, right? So maybe Anka was out last night. Ñenn got Sterling to help them carry Lucky to the infirmary. Saw Stitches come into the infirmary to give Lucky stitches. Blames the shadowy demon, which he thinks is Ñenn. Really wants me to say throw him into the dungeon. Has a dungeon. We read this. Wishing on stars. Found the victim. Okay, yeah. My eyes. Spent the night with Chatter and Meringue. Was toasted conscious the whole time. Convinced Ñenn did it. Was on a stroll last night. Back at home, 11 p.m. Hadn't left since. Mad at Lucky for breaking their Bunny Day wardrobe. Thinks Lucky accidentally hit his head on the money rock. Was wandering around. Talked to Lucky before the incident. It was Cat that talked to Lucky. Okay, good thing we reviewed this. I didn't just click on Stitches. Claims he went to check his mail. Steered him away from the buttload of pitfalls. Blames Elvis. Was with unconscious Agent S. And, okay, States Meringue and him are alibis. Insists Lucky is dead. Was writing poetry in the rain last night. Claims to be Lucky's ex. Claims Ñenn did the crime out of jealousy. Went out for unknown reasons. Was knocked out. Heard a bug say sorry, and someone said his name while knocking on his head. Cat said they talked last night. Thinks it was an accident. Was at Chatter's place. Went to the toilet before Agent S woke up. Blames Ñenn. Asked to look for missing appliances. Okay. I'm gonna present Cat. Oh yeah, we chatted. You remember Lux? Lux, okay. Oh yeah, you had a ski mask on. But what time was that? Don't ask me. What song was playing? 9 something, I believe. 9 something to around 2 a.m., so 5 hours. That's still a big time window. Well, 2 a.m. is really late. There's no way I could stay up that late. The only time I'm up past midnight is New Year's. And even then, I don't always make it. What if someone dragged you out of your house while you were sleeping last night and attempted to murder you at the crime scene? How are you sure that didn't happen? Because the bugs that live in my house would know, silly. They were worried when they saw me today. They said I didn't come to bed last night. So we can agree sometime between 9 p.m. and midnight, yeah? We need to talk to these bugs. So when was Ñenn between 9 p.m. and midnight? Oh, I know where they probably were at. Between 9 p.m. and midnight, I want to say their ring. Yes! I was in front of my house. That checks out. I remember seeing them there when I passed by, Booger. As do I. Alright, and what exactly was Ñenn doing in front of their house between 9 and 12 last night? Oh yeah, I probably know this one too. I wanna say stargazing. Yes, yes, I was wishing on stars the whole night. I stopped at 11:50 a.m. I figured the 10 minutes before 10 a.m. would be enough to finish up and go to bed. Is that what you were doing? So you were so still. I assumed you were sleeping with your eyes open. Ñenn was very still. Didn't move an inch as far as I saw. Wait, so you didn't work on the front path last night? Nope, I dedicated last night to wishing. Also, I'm done with the front path. I've been working on the second level near that area lately. Well, how do you two know Ñenn didn't slip away when you weren't looking? Well, I guess I couldn't know for sure, but I doubt it. H&S, do you even have any evidence Ñenn did it? Of course I do. You know, Agent S, you've been pushing Ñenn did it really hard. How do we know you're not the sus one? What? Because I'm not. Don't throw your hip 2020s lingo at me. I don't know. He has a point. No, he doesn't. I didn't hurt Lucky. I can prove it. Help me out here, detective. How can I prove Agent S is innocent? Chatter? It's true. Agent S laid unconscious on Meringue's floor the whole night. Meringue and I watched over her during that time. You didn't need to mention the unconscious part. But yeah, I got an alibi. All three of us have alibis, Parmesan. Well, Meringue went to the bathroom last night. I guess that checks out. Phew. Now, where were we? Right! I acknowledge not all the evidence is pointing towards Nia at the moment, but that doesn't mean you're off the hook, representative. I just gotta review some info, that's all. Do you mind taking the lead for a bit? I'm gonna read over your notes. You know, the notes you totally wrote that perfectly replicate your findings and conversations word for word. You're one master note taker. I have not taken a single note this entire time. I'll take care of it. Hold on, Sunshine. Before you start pointing your finger at someone else, are we even sure there's an almost killer? Lucky does get injured all the time. It's true. He probably just fell off the second level and hit his head on the rock. There's no way it was an accident. That would be boring. Yeah, why would he be there in the first place? That's kind of a random cliff to fall off of. That's true. It's not like there's a path there, just some flowers. Yeah, Lucky. Why were you there? Wait, where was Lucky going again? Fuck. I want to say, what is this? The mailroom. But, oh, he was going to the mailroom. Oh yeah, good thing I remembered that. I was gonna say cat. You were gonna go check your mail, weren't you, Lux? I was? I mean, that's what you told me last night. Oh yeah, you're right. I did check my mailbox. Is that the only place you visited last night? I think so. I was really tired. How is this relevant? Because Lucky doesn't need to get on the second level to get to the mailroom. Going on the second level would be an unnecessarily long route if he only wanted to go check his mail and come back. If anything, I'd rather walk more than climb stairs. Maybe I should talk to Tom about replacing the stairs with ramps. Oh, if you will place the stairs behind me, I can even buy more food from Meringue and Chatter. I second this. I promise to donate more than 10 bells this time. You said you did check your mail last night, Lex, so were you on your way back? That makes sense. But what about the coin then? Oh yeah, I forgot about that coin. What coin? There was a coin near the rock Lucky fell next to. If Lucky didn't hit the rock, which was probably a money rock, how did that coin get there? Oh, that's my fault. That was the money rock yesterday, and I did farm it in the afternoon. My pockets were too full to grab that coin. I guess I forgot to go back and get it. Sorry about that. Likely story. So Lucky didn't fall off the cliff? I guess it wasn't an accident then. But how do we know Lucky didn't hurt himself on purpose? Because he wouldn't do that. Right, Lucky? Lucky? Well, sometimes it feels like my whole identity depends on me constantly being injured. And you guys would stop caring about me if I suddenly wasn't uninjured. What are you trying to say, Lux? And maybe sometimes it feels like I deserve it. And I don't know, possibly my brain tells me I should do things I know I shouldn't do. Oh wow, is he confessing right now? Is he confessing? That's totally 100% without a doubt false. Yeah, you deserve good things, not bad things. Don't let anyone, including your mind, tell you otherwise. You gotta ignore the haters, the internal and external ones. Don't hesitate to reach out if you're not feeling so hot. Lucky. Oh, it's so sad. Lucky, don't forget you're a basket full of baby chicks. I totally have been paying attention. You guys. Hold on, Lucky. You are loved, and this is an important discussion you should probably have with probably a professional. But right now, we're trying to figure out who hurt you last night. Unless he says he did it with a sewing machine. I think what they're alluding to is that Lucky is depressed. Lucky has some mental illness going on. Did you try to hurt yourself last night? Oh, no, I didn't. Phew. Alright, if Lucky didn't fall off a cliff or slam his head on something, how did he get injured? Obviously, there was an almost murder weapon. You couldn't tell us this earlier. What almost murder weapon? Oh, don't worry, we have it right here. Psst, show him that thing, you know, the thing covered in blood. The sewing machine? Aw, yeah. Glad we're on the same page. You found that sewing machine in the puddle of blood, right? Look familiar, Ñenn? Actually, yeah. Isn't that Stitch's? Huh? Maybe. Wait, how's a sewing machine an almost murder weapon? The almost murderer clearly dropped this sewing machine on Lucky's head. Duh. Don't you see the blood? Are you sure about that? Are you sure that, I don't know, Stitches didn't give it to Lucky? You didn't use it to give Lucky his stitches and that's why it's bloody? Giving stitches with a sewing machine sounds crazy. I wouldn't know how to even do that. I use a needle, thread, and my paws. It's true. But Stitches, this is your sewing machine, right? It looks like it. Oh, that's pretty fishy. It's been missing for a while, though. I swear, I either lost it or someone stole it. I'm still gonna find you. I'm still gonna give you a fishy point. Draws fish in notebook. Where did you find the sewing machine? Detective here found it in Cat's space, which is also pretty fishy. Do you realize I literally live in a dump, right? You guys leave your trash in my space all the time. I have no clue that it was anywhere near my house. I still think that deserves a fishy point. Draws another fish in notebook. What happened to Ñenn being the fishy one? More than one person can be fishy, Cat. That's a lot of fish in the sea after all. Alright, Detective, I've gone through your notes and it made me realize something. Literally, everyone is shady AF. You should put more effort into narrowing down our suspects than just picking one and trying to pin the crime on them. Now, Ñenn still isn't off the hook in my book. It's just there are more people on my hooks now. Like I said, a lot of fish in the sea. Can we go home yet? I'm kidding, we're just getting started. Well, pick up the pace then. I have other plans, you know. Sure. Sterling! Huh? Did you do it? Of course I didn't. What makes you think I did? You did say you think Lucky could be a zombie. And you claim it's your duty to protect. I'm a zombie? You seem pretty trigger happy when it comes to imprisoning people in your dungeon. How is any of that a strong enough motive to attempt murder? Well, weren't you boasting about hitting some shadowy figure near the castle last night? Yeah, how are you sure it wasn't Lucky, and how are we sure you didn't use a sewing machine? That demon looked nothing like Lucky, and I've never touched a sewing machine in my life. Sounds pretty fishy. Sterling is not the criminal you're looking for. He was with me during the window of when Lucky was attacked. Wow, glad you could finally make it, Your Majesty. Could you expand upon your claim, Elvis? Sterling makes tea for our 10 p.m. tea time every night. It tastes like sweat no matter the tea bag. Ew. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it because that shadow demon was way more interesting. Somebody with horns and a long tail. That's got me thinking it's Cat. So you're saying Lucky was attacked around 10 p.m.? Where did you get that? It might be Anka. It might have been Anka. I saw Lucky walking home before tea time. He was walking along the front path and had not reached the spot the crime took place yet. When I looked after tea time 10 minutes later, he was nowhere to be found. That 10-minute time period must have been when the attack took place. I always notice the fellow when he exists and enters the infirmary. He exits, not exists, oh my gosh. The next time I saw him, him was when Sterling and Ñenn carried him to the infirmary. Exactly 10 minutes? How are you so sure about your times? Yes, 10 minutes. Tea time was at 10, and I ended tea time at 10:10 p.m. I have a clock right next to me at the tower. You can't see this crime scene from your tower? I cannot. So the new win is 10 to 10 p.m.? Cool. Imagine how much time you could have saved us if you just arrived on time. I can't take it anymore. I did it. I murdered Lucky. He broke my heart, so I decided I had no choice but to break his. By killing him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up. I'm the murderer, ooh. Is that so? Could you tell us how you murdered Lucky then? Gladly. It was a dark and stormy night. Lucky broke it off earlier in the day, and I could no longer stand the burning in my heart. I had to do something. I lurked in the shadows. Actually, he said horns, but Julian does have a singular horn, and horsetails are pretty long. Lucky broke it off earlier in the day, and I could no longer stand the burning in my heart. I had to do something. I lurked in the shadows in a murderous way in search of my past lover. Originally, I wanted to just talk to him once more, but when I found him, he was with someone else. I've been suffering alone in the inferno called heartache for the past few hours, and he already found someone to replace me. That's the moment I decided to pick up a new occupation. Murderer. I waited for my opportunity in the dark. When Lucky showed up, I acted out my plan. I read him a heartfelt poem, and before he could say anything, I hit him on the head and pushed him off the cliff. As I looked down upon his dead body, I instantly felt guilt. I killed my true love. I hid the murder weapon and ran home in tears. The end. Well, detective, what you think? Fishy? Fishy. Excuse me? Prove it. Well, first, Lucky ain't dead. Huh? Ah! He came back to life to haunt me for the rest of my days. Zombie? I never meant to take you for granted, Julian. Should have thought about that before I murdered you. I can be who you want me to be. I want you out of my life. I'll stay true. You're dead to me, Lucky. Wait, were you guys actually... What? As we were saying, you didn't do it, Julian. As I was saying, prove it, ooh-woo. So, yeah, that testimony is quite a lot to unpack. How about we... Sorry about that. How about we look at it section at a time and see if something fishy or... To see if you see something fishy or just want to ask a question. Say something. Oh, and then something you should say should toast be like, objection! You look cool. You look like a cool lawyer. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. What, in the Ace Attorney? Yeah. I wrote the description. You were here when I wrote the description. It said it was an Ace Attorney-like game. And you know I love me some Ace Attorney. I'm sure if we do it enough, he'll have nothing left to say. Ready? Ready. Let's do this. It was a dark and stormy night. Objection! It wasn't raining last night. Is that so? You got proof? Yeah. Ñenn wouldn't have been able to wish on the stars if it was raining. Well, it's a minor detail to set the mood, alright? It was a dark and stormy night. I lurked in the shadows in a murderous way in search of my past lover. So you guys were secret lovers? Of course. That's news to everyone. Including me. Hence, secret. I lurked in the shadows in a murderous way in search of my past lover. Originally, I wanted to just talk to him once more, but when I found him, he was with someone else. Objection! Who was this person? Cat. What? I? You talked last night, did you not? Yeah, but... Well, I happened to see, and my feelings got hurt, okay? We weren't. Are you going to tell me how to feel, Cat? Julian. Moving on, ooh. That's the moment I decided to pick up a new occupation. Murderer. I waited for my opportunity in the dark. I always thought of a murderer as more of a description than an occupation. Ha! My income tax papers would disagree. Where were you waiting? Near the crime scene, of course, ooh. Okay. When Lucky showed up, I acted out my plan. I read him a heartfelt poem. What's the poem? None of your business. It was meant for Lucky's ears and eyes only. Could you read it? I don't remember. Of course, I'm on trial for a murder while he just sits there and murders my heart in broad daylight once again. I really want to know what this poem is. Julian needs to be packed up and murdered or not. No, we're not gonna murder Julian. I love Julian. Julian's such a character. Before he could say anything, I hit him on the head and pushed him off the cliff. What did you hit him with? The murder weapon. Which was? The one you were talking about before. Which was? Pewing so bean? Ha! Detective? The sewing machine? That's what I said. And we already established Lucky... I just have to take my glasses off. My other eye's itching. Why do eyes do this? Why must eyes do this? I took them off in like the middle of me reading, thinking I would still be able to see the words. I want you to know I can't see shit. I took them off and immediately everything is blurry. And we already established Lucky couldn't be on that level. That isn't the first level, so he couldn't fall off a cliff. But are we really sure the sewing machine was the almost murder weapon? What? Do you think Julian actually did it, Stitches? I don't know. It's just that it looks like there's a bloody axe in front of Julian's house from my house. Yes, detectives. How could you fail to mention the bloody axe and other items around my home? A red herring. Can you really call yourselves detectives? I saw them and I tried to enter them into the evidence and it wouldn't let me. It would not let me. We didn't mention it because it's irrelevant. Neither that axe nor the other items around Julian's home could have been almost murder weapons. And why is that? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, here it is. Painting set. Because they're not bloody at all. Sorry, Gil texted me. You use this paint set to paint blood on random possessions. We found it hidden behind your house. We didn't find shit. Me and Darius found it. I wasn't serious. Can't you take a joke? And before he could say anything, I hit him on the head and pushed him off the cliff. Did we just do this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, nope, not that. Oh. With this. The paint set. There you go. As I looked down upon his body, I instantly felt guilt. I killed my true love. I hid the murder weapon and ran home in tears. Where did you hide the weapon? At Cat's, obviously. Gotta frame someone, uwu. Yeah, you helped me, you helped me. It gives you help me? Yes, but also no. As I looked down upon his body, I felt guilt, killed my true love. Okay. The end. Julian, there's no way you're the almost murderer. You may have been able to disprove my claims, but you haven't yet to prove what you just claimed. I could totally still be the almost murderer. I can prove Julian's innocence. Julian was doing yoga in his house all last night. I saw him from atop my tower. And why have you been withholding that information this whole time? It's called Tai Chi. So Elvis is right? Yeah, he's right. Look, I knew Lucky didn't actually die. I was just bringing the drama this trial needed. You guys are no fun. Julian, this isn't a game. Lucky legit almost died last night. Like, legit. Legit? I thought we were just starting a courtroom inspired improv club. If that's the case, I think Stitches did it. What? He's been giving me the stink eye this whole time. Actually, give me a second. I feel like it's so boring with no music playing. Uncle, why is your house boring? I'm gonna go outside. Jail Julian for fraud. Honestly, he should be held at contempt of court, but this isn't a real court case. There we go. We have music in the background. I felt like it was like so boring not hearing anything. He's been giving me the stink eye this whole time, obviously. He's jealous of what Lucky and I had, ooh. I just don't appreciate you making light of Lucky's situation. Sometimes you have to put the games away, you know. Plus, if I really wanted to participate in your game of pretend, wouldn't I attempt to kill you, not Lucky? Did you see that? He's threatening me. He should definitely be in jail for this. Did you see that? He's threatening me. Obviously, the killer. You know, you might be onto something, Julian. Lucky broke it off earlier in the day. I assume you two didn't actually break up yesterday morning. Did you see Lucky yesterday at all, Julian? Nope. I know you don't remember much of last night, Lucky, but do you remember much of the day? Who did you talk to yesterday? I talked to people. But who and what? I'd have to think about that. Detective, maybe we can figure out who would want to kill Lucky if we knew more about his day. How much longer will this drag on? Can we just pick someone? Yeah, this has been one crazy ride, and I'm feeling nauseous. I haven't sat down in the past 10 minutes, and this is, like, way more work than pretending to fish. Yeah, Representative, you got anything you want to confess? You still think it was me? I still think there's a possibility it was you. It wasn't Ñenn. And how are you so sure of that? Did you watch them the whole time? No, but they're in my time-lapse video. You took a time-lapse video of Ñenn? I thought it was a time-lapse of the night sky. Well, you see, he's so fucking suspicious. Here's your new question of the day. If you could have any character as a fancy restaurant date, who would you choose? I don't know. You always come with these questions, and it's always, like, questions I can't really, like, just think off the top of my head. Like, are they paying or am I paying? If they're paying, who's rich? Who's rich that I know of? I don't know. I know who. Tamaki from Oran High School Host Club? No. Honey from Oran High School Host Club. I would love for him to take me out to get some sweets. And he's rich, end of age, love it. That's what you're worried about? What do you mean that's what I'm worried about? It's like, I can't think, like, off the top of my head, there's so much information in there, but there's absolutely no information in there, so everything gets mixed around and I can't think, okay? Well, you see, I thought it would be nice to greet Nya every day right when they come out of their house. Nothing crazy, just, hello. Aw, from my tower, you know, that's so cute, he has a crush on Nya. So, I thought if I took footage of their front door over a month or so, I'd learn the times that they come in and out. And if I know that, I can make sure I can greet them daily. Oh, Elvis, you should have just told me. I can come to find you when I get up. It wouldn't be hard considering you never leave your castle. That would be nice. Are we not going to talk about how hella creepy that is? That is pretty creepy. Yeah, I would prefer if you didn't take secret footage of me. Noted. So can we see this name clearing footage you have? Hold on. Okay, sorry. Sure? Hinata from Naruto, so you can see her break the ramen record again. Oh, that's so creepy. I kind of love it though. She really... Is honestly that what it's really like when we're playing Animal Crossing and like doing the shooting stars? This would be more believable if we saw some shooting stars come across the screen, but we don't. Oh, we saw one. Okay. You know what? Ramen sounds good right now. I kind of want some ramen, but we're not having that for dinner. We're having stir fry, which isn't bad. I didn't intend to record Ñenn's every move last night. I never expected them to stand in front of their door for hours on end. I'm sorry, Ñenn. Well, you did just save my skin, so I'll let it slide this time. But I'm confiscating that camcorder and any other cameras you have. You can understand why Ñenn was the first suspect. I mean, it is pretty suspicious to be standing there menacingly with that outfit on. Kill, die. Fair enough. Yeah, it's better to be forever paranoid that someone is spying on you than to go to jail for a hot sec. This is just a game. This is just a game. This is just... So is Ñenn off the hook, Agent S? Yeah. Could we see the video again and zoom in this time? I don't think we need to. More! There! Do you see? Ears. Where? Here? There, do you see ears? And those aren't the only pair. Oh, you're right. Oh? There are round ears at 9:32 p.m. Ears with what I believe are horns. Meringue at 9:46 and 10:31 p.m. And pointy ears at 11:02. Good eye, peasant. I'll fess up, those pointy ears are mine. Ain't no one got taller pointy ears than me. Short round ears looks like Stitches. Did you say you were out last night, Stitches? Oh, yeah. And horns, who got horns? Everyone looks at each other. Meringue, but you said you didn't go out yesterday. That cannot be true. I know I saw Meringue last night. How do you know that? I thought you were watching the stars. Well, I was doing some bird watching too. Yeah, I don't think so. He knows because he's a creep who has been spying on all of us with his telescopes this whole time. I mean, seriously, what birds are there even to watch around here? That being said, he's telling the truth. I saw Meringue walking out as well. Actually, I saw her come out of Stitch's play place. Oh, that's right. I saw Meringue's last night. She gave me a cake. The video checks out. Meringue passed me a couple of times last night. Stitches and Cat too. I saw Stitches run into his play place at some point. Do you have eyes in the back of your head? Huh? I guess I did see chatter anytime I gained partial consciousness, but I didn't see Meringue until I actually got up. Meringue! You've been awfully quiet this whole trial. The rest of what has been said matches what I saw. I saw Meringue, Cat, Anka, and Stitches out walking about last night. Down on the floor, eh? This is a great time to recap what we got. Let's see. Let me just get a look at my handy-dandy notebook. So we all agreed that Lucky was attacked somewhere between 10 to 10:10 p.m. last night. He was on his way home from the mailboxes when attacked. The bloody sewing machine was Steph's the almost murder weapon. It was an accident. It wasn't an accident, sorry. Lucky didn't do it on purpose. Sterling and Elvis are alibi partners. Chatter and I are alibi buds. Meringue is no longer an alibi bud. And neither Ñenn nor Julian did it. So that leaves out faux real suspects. Cat, Anka, Stitches, and Meringue. Meringue is so suspicious of me. Because why does she... I mean, I understand. When you gotta go, you gotta go. But do we trust that? Do we trust she went to the bathroom? I believe it's time we take a recess so Detective N can gather more clues. We just received a ton of new information and we need time to properly go through it. Plus, I would like to talk to the suspects two on one. Don't want anyone else influencing any testimonies. Then we can regroup and decide who the real criminal is. Go home! Nice to know Elvis is watching over all of us. Is that nice to know? Alright, Detective, are you ready? Are you pumped? We're gonna take that sicko down, for reals this time. Everything that has happened so far. Child's play. The real game starts now. Gyar! Oof, okay, maybe I'm a bit too pumped. I should probably save this energy for once we actually catch the criminal, which may or may not be quite a while from now. You don't have any other plans, right? Well, even if you do, it'd be no biggie. Everything will still be here if you hop off. What does Ñenn call it? Everything will be saved? It's like that human slang. Well, whatever. Are you ready to roll, Detective? I'm ready. Huh? What's that? It's hard to understand when you mumble. I'm ready. Huh? It almost sounded like you said you were ready, but clearly that can't be true. You don't seem nearly hyped enough to successfully solve this mystery. Who's still the suspects again? Cat, Stitches, Anka, Meringue. You don't seem nearly hyped enough to successfully solve this mystery. I'm ready! Heck yeah, let's go! Ho, 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 ho. I was coughing at the same time. Here we are, the crime scene. Oh, should we be at the crime scene? Ugh. That was my spoopy noise. Thought this would be a good place to start. I know you already checked it out. At least I hope so. I just want to make sure we're starting this out with the same info, you know? Don't worry, you can pick where we go next. Now let's see. Looks exactly the same since I last saw it. It's well preserved thanks to my ropes. Now, what's that around here? Well, first I included the flower in the crime scene because I didn't want to smush it with the fence. Gotta preserve the wildlife, you know? Agent S is a troll. I wasn't trying to preserve that rock though. Most of it's physically impossible to put a fence on it. I suppose that's the rock Anka thought Lucky hit his head on. You know, I never considered that a possibility. I mean, look at how far it is from the body, and I don't see any blood on it. Oh right, Anka said there was a coin. You picked it up, right? We can use it for evidence. Oh hey, 100 bells is already in the file. Okay, cool. I'll make sure it's in our bag. What else? Well, obviously, excuse me, oh my gosh. Well, obviously, there's the body outline. Doesn't it look like Big Chungus? You were so right. Agent S is a troll. When I first saw it, I was like, dang, I didn't know Big Chungus stopped by. But no, Big Chungus did not stop by. Lucky just has a large head that kind of looks like a bunny butt. Speaking of Lucky, based on the outline, it looks like Lucky was standing right next to this cliff. Why would he walk off the path? Clearly not figuratively. I understand why he would metaphorically stray from the path. I understand it well. If he really was standing that close, to the cliff, that would make the murder attempt pretty easy. And that's where the culprit dropped the sewing machine from. Lucky saw the coin. Maybe he did see the coin. Or maybe they like slam dunked it. I mean, Lucky did bleed a lot. And yeah, he did bleed a lot. Looks like there's a trail of blood on each side. The right leads to the sewing machine, right? I bet the left is from when Sterling carried Lucky to the infirmary. And yes, Lucky's footprint. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Lucky wasn't standing over his own body. At least, I don't think so. Psh, it's probably Ñenn or Sterling's footprint then. They're the ones who carried Lucky away. Wait, they don't have footprints. Holy nuts, detective, you think that's the culprit's foot? Or maybe it's the culprit trying to throw us off. Doesn't matter. Either way, we can't ignore it. This is the most evidence we got. You gotta get a copy of everyone's footprint. And with that, it looks like we detected the heck out of this crime scene, detective. I'll say we learned some useful stuff. Like the footprint. We gotta figure out whose footprint that is. I'll make sure to check everyone's foot when we talk to them. So let's go talk to some people. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, wait. Maybe we should somewhat plan before I just let you run wild. So I was thinking we should stick to talking to just the 4 suspects. Cat, Anka, Meringue, Stitches, plus the victim, Lucky. At least for now. We gotta make sure we ask them all the hard-hitting questions. They can't hide the truth from us. Maybe we should be more gentle with Lucky though. He's pretty sensitive. If you're stumped with someone, you can totally go talk to someone else for a bit. They'll generally remember where we were in the conversation when we come back. I mean, it would be weird if they didn't. I have a hunch we're gonna have to do that a lot. And remember, we need evidence to back our claims. As a rule of thumb, if you want to bring up a specific combo with someone, present the related item over the person. But you can still present people and places if you want to talk about people and places. So, you ready to rock and roll, detective? For reals this time? Of course you are. Let's go! Woo! Big Chungus plushie would be nice though, would it? Oh, actually, one more thing. Yeah? I'm gonna use my detective notebook to keep track of what we gotta do. So feel free to check it if you're lost. It's that tab thingy on the right. You're right. And for what reason the tab was only there when you're in a conversation? Interesting. So either strike up a conversation with someone or go back and the back check if you want to check my notes. Actually, give me a moment to write down our first to-dos. Updated testimonies to Agent S's notes. Yank new testimonies out of our 4 suspects. We want the truth this time. We gotta get those 4 to spill the beans. Jog Lucky's memory with the junk we picked up. Okay. Get Lucky to remember yesterday by presenting things to him. I don't think we'll get too far without that one. And get all those footsie prints. Gather footprints. There we go. And all there. I'll write down any other to-dos that pop up. So if you get lost, check my notes. If you forget what's up, check the descriptions of the items and people in your bag. And if you're overwhelmed, don't worry, I'll be here for you this time. Just like you've already been for me. We're heckin' partners. We're gonna crack this bad boy together. They don't know what's coming. Am I right or am I right? You're right. Yeah, I am. Let's win this. I'm so ready. Oh, hold on. Do you think Big Chungus will ever visit New Leaf? No, I'm just playing with you. I already invited him to the after party. What after party? Now lead the way. Okay, so like, I have confusion. Should we go back into the game? I still want to see. We're gonna go back into the game. I want to see if there's a way to get over there. Why is there a stretcher here? Do you think they'll tell us? So are you the sidekick? No. They're the sidekick because they're the one taking notes. I have not taken a single note. If only I could get down there, like, from here. Do you think there's a ladder? Do you think there's a ladder somewhere? Actually, can I take this? I can! I can! Can I place it? No, I can't. Damn. Can I put it back? I thought I could maybe use that, but I was wrong. Can I eat this? Okay. Okay. I'm doing moves here. Are there any more fruit trees? I need some more fruit. You don't eat the evidence. Listen, I needed that fruit tree because I think that's what I need to do. I need to find some more fruit. I need more fruit trees. There has to be some more fruit trees growing. I think that's how I get over there. Coconuts. No, all the coconut trees have been shaken. My pot's being spoiled. My plans are being spoiled. You might have to leave and come back. I have no clue how we're supposed to get over there. Oh, this is difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. We could already get over here from there. And this is behind Stitches' house. Taking these flowers. So Anka needs the mini fridge from Sterling so she can preserve the cake so that she stole from Meringue. You're putting stuff together. Look at you go. Look at you go. Okay, so there's nothing over here. I just stole those for no reason. I wish I had some stuff. I feel like I needed that apple, so I'll really honestly we might need to come back here. Okay. Where did we find the apple at again? We had the protein shakes again. We found the protein shakes at Anga's house, but Sterling was the one with the protein shakes. Is it time to should I pass the snooze bar and let you stay? I'm gonna go back, and then we're gonna come back here, so I can reset things and I can go find the apple. While we do that, I can't do it at the same time. Because the shakes were in the fridge. Yeah, the shakes, he had a mini fridge. He puts his shakes in the fridge to keep them cold, I guess. I don't think a warm protein shake would be tasty. I don't think protein shakes are tasty in general. Okay, back to sleep. Yeah. Where did we find that apple at? Was it Cat's house? So we found the shovel there. But where did we find that apple? All these messages. Stop. Oh, hold on, actually. I need to do that. I'll do that later. Hopefully I remember. I need to go visit this dream again. East side? It was off the coast somewhere? Okay. Oh my god, my back hurts so much. My back hurts so much. Maybe I do need a better chair. Revisit a dream. Take me back to New Leaf. Yes. So who should we speak to first? I feel like we should go speak to... I feel like we should speak to Meringue first, because we did find her oven. We need to present that to her, let her know that we found it. So we're gonna head over to Meringue's area. After I get that shovel and that apple. Excuse me. I had a cake! I could've ate that cake! I forgot I had food in my pockets. What else did I pick up? Okay, so let's go get the shovel. The apple. We gotta get over there somehow. I don't know how. Because the diving suit is over there. We need to have to swim. What else? The coin. Are we missing something? There are pitfalls. Can we get over there? Yeah, we can. Oh, this is Nell's, not Nell's. Their name is not Nell. Ñenn's place. suspicious. Okay, let's go get that cake. And we're gonna go speak to Meringue. I'm gonna check the evidence as well. See if there's any other food there. Shut up. Okay. Just that, and the apple. Only 2 food items. Okay. Crazy stuff out there, huh? I figured this would be a sweet spot for a breather. Feel free to check your bag and my notes or whatever else. Just let me know when you're ready to get back out there. Does she have music playing in her house? I feel like it's just silence. We might have to come out of her house. Yeah, it's just silence. Boo. Boo lame. Okay. Just let me know when you're ready to get back out there. Duels a frog-shaped chair with lasers. Okay. What are you doing? It's recess time, baby. Except we ain't playing no games. Currently, we're trying to dig up more info about our suspects and what happened last night. Our suspects are lying. There's no doubt in my mind. We gotta do what it takes to get them open up. When I say what it takes, I mean talk to them and present stuff. If they're not budging, try talking to others. I'm sure they'll come around once we know more. Now, Loki might not remember what happened last night, but I'm sure he remembers more than he thinks. If we jog his memory enough, I'm sure he'll fill in the blanks for us. Otherwise, we'll just follow my notes. Once we cross off the right ones, we can move on to the last trial. Gotcha, let's go. Heck yeah, let's go. Meringue it is. So Meringue, what were you really doing when I was unconscious? I was just on a stroll. Oh, she's lying. Then why you lie, huh? I told her to. Once we get the news about Lucky, I knew you two would eat her alive if she told the truth about being out last night. Chatter, can you leave? No one asked. And look where that brought her. Meringue didn't do it. You're awfully confident for a person who wasn't with Meringue last night. I'm confident because I know Meringue. You're that sure, huh? Yeah. Are you willing to bet your life over this, Chatter? Well, what do you mean by that? I mean, are you prepared to go to prison with Meringue if she's convicted? Because you're giving me some pretty heavy accomplice vibes right now. Well, if she's really innocent, like you say, you would have no reason to worry, right? What's it gonna be, Chatter? That's what I thought. Get out of here, Chatter. I wanted to tell the truth, but he made me paranoid. Yes, I was out, but I never touched Lucky, I swear. Huh, so your story is that you were just out on a stroll? Yes. Did nothing else besides enjoy nature? That is correct. Final answer? Yes. Well, Meringue, we have evidence that makes us believe you're lying. Oh? Oh, she means me. Better not let this dramatic tension fall. What was Meringue really doing? She said she was taking a poo. Maybe she was looking for her brick oven. Or maybe she was dropping this off? See, Meringue, these cakes seem to pop up throughout New Leaf overnight, my place included. They look awfully similar to the cakes you had hanging around your kitchen. So tell us, did you bake these? I did. And you were the one who delivered them all around the island last night? Yes, that's what I did when you were unconscious. But I don't get it. Everyone loves your cakes. Why would you lie about it? I wanted to do a secret, selfless act. Yeah, and I want to donate my kidney to a fish with asthma. Come on, Meringue. Fine, I'll come clean if you do something for me first. And that is? Find my stolen kitchen appliances. I'm still missing my brick oven and 2 other items. Bring them to me. Seriously? Seriously. We'll get your kitchen appliances, ma'am. Get ready to dish out the truth in the meantime. I'll be needing your footprint, though. Yeah, just type in the, yeah, thanks. What's this? 1 out of 10 footprints checked off? Okay. Boom, footprint. Oh, and before we head out, who received your cakes last night? You, Anka, Stitches, Lucky, and Sterling. Any particular reason why us 5? Alright then, we'll be back. We should ask those other people about the cakes, detective. I'll add starting to the list of people we should talk to so we can do that, just that. Do I have to give her it like all together, or can I just talk to her again? Have you found my 3 kitchen appliances? Yes. Oh, what did you bring? Well, here's one of them. Oh, okay, yeah, I have to bring it all back to her all at the same time. Okay. Come back later. Okay, we need more evidence. Let's come back and pretend we never had this conversation. Who should we see next? So the cake's not stolen. The cakes are not stolen, apparently. Let's go talk to Kat next. So, Kat. Yeah? You told Detective earlier that you were just on a stroll last night. Didn't do a single thing out of the ordinary. You still stand by that? Yeah, I ain't lying. I was on a stroll just enjoying a new leaf booger. Yeah, that's a lie. What was Kat really up to last night? I think he was doing the pitfall seeds. Does this look familiar to you? You were actually out burying pitfalls. You can't deceive us. Alright, you got me. I was setting up pitfalls for Sterling and ideally Elvis. You ever do strolls? I used to go walking. But it's gotten colder and Gil doesn't want to walk with me, so no, I don't stroll anymore. We need to though. I need to build up my stamina again. Alright, you got me. I was setting up pitfalls for Sterling and ideally Elvis if he ever would come down from his stupid tower. Someone gotta stick it to the man, you know. Maybe. I was the demon storming the castle in Sterling's story. And yeah, he sure sounded intimidating when he whimpered, who goes there? I was shaking in my invisible boots. However, the part of him heroically throwing a protein shake at this demon is news to me. He must have mistaken someone for me later on. So you saw Sterling before or after tea time? Trick question, it doesn't matter which because you still don't have an alibi. Look, I would never hurt the kid. But what if one of your pitfalls did? Because that would contradict everything you said so far. By building holes that anyone could fall in, honestly, yes. But he did it near the castle, so not anyone, they have to be near the castle. I buried my pitfall seeds in the courtyard, nowhere near the crime scene, booger. I was just testing you. I warned Lux about the pitfalls anyway. He knew not to walk around the castle. Oh, that's right. You two talked last night before the incident. That's right. His eyes glowed as bright as the moon. It scared the heck out of me. Felt like I jumped 2 stories when he popped out of the infirmary. What did you two talk about? I don't know. Nothing exciting. He asked me what I was doing and I made up something on the spot. I got the impression he knew I was lying though. I asked what he was doing. He said he was going to check his mailbox. I told him I could wait till tomorrow and he said he'll forget if he doesn't go tonight. Maybe I should have offered to remind him. We should see if we can get lucky to remember this combo, detective. I don't really have anything else, booger. I do have one more question. I'm listening. What else did you see last night? Make sure to include everyone. Let's see, I saw Moraine coming out of Stitch's play place, Ñenn was standing outside your house, and I saw Anka. I see Anka most nights, and we usually chat, but she looked aggravated last night. She looked a bit on the dirty side, too. I wonder if she went by the castle. Thanks. That's all the questions we got for the moment. 1 out of 4 items checked off, updated testimonies. I have a question. Oh? Can I see that sewing machine? I just want to look. Sure, I don't see a problem with that. Pulls out sewing machine. Just as I thought. What? This is a piece of garbage. Huh? The paint is chipping, the cord is fraying. Is the needle even usable? This is Stitch's, right? That's what he said. Well, I don't know how old Stitch's is, but I'm pretty sure this is older than him. A hand-me-down, probably? Anka potentially fell in a pit. It's potential. It is potential. Can I turn it on? Sure, why not? Plugs the sewing machine in. Yeah. Scrambles to turn the sewing machine off. Haha, knew it. It doesn't work. I know trash when I see it. And this is a killer piece of trash, figuratively and almost literally. Interesting. Do you think it was in your dump before it was a murder weapon? I doubt it. There's no way I would have glanced over this beauty and checked my trash for new additions every night. Last night was no different. I checked right before I headed out with the pitfalls. So you would have seen if anyone dropped it off when you were out last night. Oh yeah, perhaps that's what happened. Or perhaps you were the one who used it as a weapon. Alright, I forgot I was a suspect. I don't expect you to trust everything I say, but I would not ruin this beautiful piece of trash with someone's blood. If I had planned on all of this, trust me, I would use something else. Actually, I wouldn't say dropping something on someone's head would fit my style anyway. Then what murder method would fit your style? A guillotine? Alright, I think you've had your fun. Sewing machine going bye-bye. So after all this, could I have a sewing machine? It would be a great addition to my collection. I mean, just look at it. It belongs here. I could probably wash the blood off, right? If not, I can tastefully cover it up with something like more junk. Would keeping this being sensitive to Lux? Well, it's not like him or anyone else enjoys hanging out at my place anyway. Do I have a murder method? I'm not going to tell you my murder methods. You're not going to implicate me in any crimes. Do you have murder methods? Darius, since you're asking these questions? Well, it's not like him or anyone else hangs out at my place anyway, blah. Well, it's Stitch's, so we'll have to ask him first. I'm telling you, the only reason he would want that is for sentimental reasons. This is trash as trash gets, booger. Well, we'll ask him. Add asterisk to Agent S's notes. But do you do us a solid first and give us your footprint? Yeah, just step on the... Yeah, thanks. Looky, a footprint. Oh, we have to get 10 footprints? Okay. Awesome, thanks a lot. If you guys have any more questions, feel free to ask. Present evidence. Where's this floor sign? That's found in Office Exhibit. I don't think I have any more evidence, so I can just give him stuff. Don't know a thing about it, sorry. Don't know a thing about... Wait, hold on. What did that say? I don't know. Starting stole that from Meringue. Am I right? A true symbol of justice, huh? Anka better watch out. She's not the only thief around here. Wahaha. Okay. So, the mini fridge and the brick oven are Meringues? That... Okay. Protein shaker bottle. Know anything about the shake? Oh god, is that Sterling's? It looks disgusting. You gotta let me have a sip. Wahaha. What? No. This is your murder method? 100% success rate? Time is your murder method? Why is time your murder method? You're just gonna wait it out? What? No, it's evidence. You got a point. It's probably barf. I'd probably barf. Blah. Okay. My superhero detective gut's kicking in and is saying we should wait to present this item to this person until later. Okay. About this floor sign. Don't know anything about it. Sorry. Eggshell. Nothing. Money? What's about this coin? It was at the crime scene, right? That's what Anka said. I didn't see the crime scene personally. Okay. Okay, ask him about that later. Don't know a thing about it. Any thoughts on this painting set? Classic Julian hijinks. You two did a real rockin' job of putting an end to his little game of pretend. Nothing lives forever? I mean, I suppose. But, like, time isn't a murder method. Unless you're, like, waiting out someone because you poisoned them. But then the murder method would be poison. Usually when he gets that way, there's nothing you can do to stop him. Star fragment. Got a scoop on these star fragments? I really thought Ñenn entered into some sort of trance last night. I guess wishing on stars makes more sense. Don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about it. I'm just presenting everything. We already did this, right? So you made these? Sure did. Did either of you fall in one? That's confidential information. I did fall into one, yes. Apple. Have anything to say about this apple? Did you get that from the picnic in the northeast corner? Sure. What do you think about that picnic? That's where Anka and I have our little jam sessions. Like, jam on a sandwich jam? Haha, I guess that too. More like music jams. Music? You have a band? Oh my gosh, can I join? No. Jam sessions are a bit misleading. I made her that thumb piano and she's been trying to learn, and I strum my ukulele and howl nonsense in between. Okay. Dang, I've never seen you two hang out. When did you two jam? Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays around 10 at night? Whoa, that's a lot. That's the wrong whoa. Yeah, I guess so. It didn't start out that way, but what can I say? It's my favorite part of the week. Parts? It's Thursday, so does that mean you two didn't jam last night? AKA, you two still aren't off the hook? Yeah. We will tonight, though. Assuming neither of us is in prison. Could you do me a biggie and deem us innocent boogers? I'll give you an apple? Wow, I would love another apple. I would hate to miss out on our date. Oh? Date? Wow. He did the little hands thingy. First, bribing the detective is something you should avoid if you want to come off as non-suspicious. Second, an apple is a horrible bribe. And third, date? I was kidding about all that, including the date thing. We're nothing but two gal pals who serenade each other under the light of candles while gazing at the night sky. So Kat is a girl. Okay. Talking about life and stuff. All on an almost other nightly basis. And we bring snacks. Did I mention the candles? Kat, are you two dating? I don't know, Agent S. I have no clue, and it's been driving me crazy. How do you not know? I don't know. It's not something we actually talked about. We just gradually got there, you know? Well, lucky for you, I'm an expert in these matters. That's so. Totes. I got a bachelor's in love with a minor in knowing if people are dating or not. What do you two talk about? Well, sometimes we talk about nonstop about stupid stuff and die from laughing, and sometimes we don't talk at all, just chilling next to each other. Has she said anything affectionate to you before? Compliments? Nicknames? She has said I'm cute before and sometimes calls me kitten. She also says she loves my voice and asks me to sing a bunch. Have you two been physically affectionate with each other? In a PG way, of course. I'm pretty sure this is still a kid's game. There are times she's rested her head on my shoulder and sometimes she lets me rest my head on her lap. Aww. She likes to groom my scruffy hair down and she doesn't get too mad when I rough up her hair. Blah. I don't know. It does sound. Oh, also, we've kissed. Cat! What? Why the heck are you questioning me if you've literally kissed? Oh, because she acts completely different towards me during the day in public. Like, our friendship just restarted. I'm just another neighbor to her. The fact that you were surprised that we were friends proves it. Also, there was a Valentine's I gave her chocolate and she didn't even eat them. What? Why would she act like you guys aren't friends / secret lovers? I don't know, maybe she doesn't want to be seen with a dumpster cat. That's horrible. You deserve better than that, cat. Why are you settling someone so selfish? She's not selfish. You don't. What is this? Relationship drama. Tea is what it is. You don't know her like I do. She is kind and sensitive. It's just her insecurity gets in the way of her own happiness sometimes. And others' happiness. She's working on it. As long as I have our nights together, I don't really care about any of the other stuff. A little burb? What is this? What is this little burb? So, forget I said anything, you hear? Is that a bat? Is that a burb and a bat? Uh-huh. Sure thing. Okay. Mama Bear. Present. Don't know a thing about it. Okay, thank you, bye. See ya. Okay, so I think between Stitches, let's go to let's go to Lucky. No, let's go to who should we go to? Can we get back to the murder guys? We are, but who should we go to? Who feels like the next progressive step? Stitches or Anka? Let's go to Anka. Anka! What were you doing last night? I was on the stroll. Of course, everyone was just innocently stumbling around at 10 p.m. last night. It's not unusual. We're literally programmed to do so. Ain't that right, detective? Alright. I'm gonna ignore what I do not understand. Detective, what was Anka really up to last night? How the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't know what she was up to last night. Oh, was it this? This looks familiar? Yes, it looks like the protein shake you stole from me. Gathering evidence isn't stealing. You'll get your junk back by the end of the day. We do know about her gay lover in the PG sense. Listen, we love lesbians, okay? We love the gays, we love the lesbians. Excuse you, I don't own junk. I own treasures. Sure, could you tell us where you got this treasure then? I bought it legally, of course. Yeah, sticking legally in there doesn't help you. This is the protein shake from Sterling's testimony, isn't it? I didn't hear Sterling's testimony, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sterling threw this at you last night, and you went, ow, ring a bell? Oh, yes, I remember now. Can you tell us more about it? I went to the castle garden to admire, the garden. So you could steal something? I walked around quietly, so I wouldn't disturb anyone, of course. Then I fell into a pitfall of all things. Sterling must have heard that, because once I was grounded again, I got slammed in the side of my face with that protein shake. That bird brain is lucky he didn't give me a concussion. So yeah, I kept protein shake. It's not really stealing if you threw it at me, is it? If you were out lurking for treasures, this wouldn't have happened to you. And if Lucky stayed home last night, you two wouldn't be asking me these pointless questions. What does any of this have to do with what happened to Lucky? It doesn't. Can you two leave now? Oh, we're not done, Anka. Maybe try again. Mini fridge. Okay. I'm just clicking on everything. So you tell us where you got this? What? Are you going to just pick up everything in my collection and accuse me of stealing it? Oh, we just assumed that. This floor sign, though, you scored this last night, didn't you? Is that so? Who did I steal it from then? Don't bother. I can tell you're just gonna guess. Do your research before you go accusing me of something. Maybe we will. What do you mean maybe try again? She was upset about that eggshell. Brick oven? We'll get there. We'll go to the brick oven. I just want to click on all the stuff first. Just to see. We never know. Because I didn't know clicking on that apple was going to give us a love story. So, Meringue told us that the brick oven went missing last night. And what did we find at your place? A brick oven! Coincidence? I think not. Stealing? You think I stole that oven from Meringue? Ha! The only one who's stealing is you two. That's my brick oven, Sunshine. Oh, really? Then why does it say Meringue? Please don't steal it on the back, huh? I don't get it, Anka. Why would you write that on your own brick oven? Could you fill us in? Fine, I took it. I took Meringue's brick oven last night. So you snuck behind Chatter to grab it? Yeah, he was pretty preoccupied with you being all passed out on the floor. Did you see Meringue? No, I did not. I did think it was strange you were saying she had an alibi earlier today, but of course I wasn't going to say anything. It could have saved us some time. So you got me. I took Miss Cupcake's Easy Bake Oven, a big whoop. Meringue's bakery is right outside my house. I didn't go anywhere near the crime scene to grab the brick oven. Is that all you two have? Are we still presenting evidence to her? Or are we... So Anka, another thing about the sewing machine, Stitch said it was stolen. Anka ain't shit. Anka ain't shit, you're right. I don't really like Anka. Anka's not for me. Like, she's cute, but she's not for me. So you think I took that hideous thing? I would never touch it. Like, seriously, could you not put it close to me? Are you sure you've never touched this? Yes, what makes you so sure I did? Do you have proof? You know the still things, Anka. Do we really need proof? Yeah, Sunshine, you really do. I'm not a thief, but if I was, I would never take something so ugly. Thief and manipulative, honestly. What about it is so off-putting? The chipped paint, the outdated design, the color. I hate everything and anything green. What? What? It's pink, not green. Same difference. No, they're on the opposite side of the color wheel. I'm colorblind, Asian S. What? You can't see color? Quick, what color is my helmet? It's blue. I can see colors, you dummy. I just get reds and greens mixed up. I've been told Stitches has green limbs, so I figured he would buy a green sewing machine. I guess most of us get furniture that matches our body colors. Exactly. Though I don't like yellow and gold just because I'm yellow. I like those colors because I can identify them. Why would I decorate my space with things I don't know the color of? I could be living in a color catastrophe and would never know. Do you see anything red or green around here? No, seriously, please tell me if I have something red or green here. So you'll only take yellow items? And gold. But to be honest, I'll consider anything that's not red or green. I don't steal that stuff though. Huh. So, do you see why I couldn't be the one who took the sewing machine? I don't know about that, but it's good info to know. So, where were you trying to go with this? You haven't proved anything. Oh, don't worry, we have more. The apple. Maybe try again? Okay, the mama bear. So, what was Anka really up to last night? I don't know. We're gonna have to come back. Cause we did the protein shaker bottle. And I think we're done here. Yeah, we'll have to come back later. Because I don't think I have the evidence. Another blue dress, gold dress scenario. Well, I don't, maybe. And I don't know how to get the other items. There's gotta be a way. Is there a guide for this? There's gotta be a way. Let's go talk to Sterling next. I'm gonna see if there's a guide. Okay. Let me see. How it works. Yes, the island. Okay. Actually, we could probably see it. Give me a second. Oh, there's a PDF? No, okay, that's not what I was looking for. Crossing new murder. There's challenges? What does that mean? Oh. Out of reach items. There are 3 out of reach items. Yeah. On the island where players need a hidden tool to reach, this game feature gives the player something to look forward to and excitement once they can access the areas. Without them, the player have no reasons from after the investigation. It has caused trouble though. These spots are not meant to test the player's puzzling or scavenging skills. They are intended to serve as roadblocks. Thing is, it's impossible to enforce these roadblocks. Everything the player needs is somewhere on the island. A lack of knowledge is what creates the block, but whether it's through luck or cleverness, the player could get past it. Conversely, some players would get obsessed with trying to make it to the restricted area and think that they are missing something. They believed if I run up and down the island for an hour, I'll figure it out. That's me. Time to look up walkthroughs. Honestly, that's what I'm doing. Well, these situations were unfavorable and could dampen the player's experience. Over the months of testing, many changes have been made to discourage those behaviors. Things were done on the island to push players away from finding hidden items, like remove unnecessary items that could be consumed, used to dig up trees, insert a decoy, move furniture, add a tree, add more cover, discourage the players from spending too much time on the island through web game dialogue. Add more challenges on the web to curb the players. Despite all the progress, neither situations have been entirely. Present a specific item, restricted area must have at least 13 conversations with 5 different characters. How do I get there? The root of the problem, both issues, players view these challenges and have limited power over that. We create an island and dish the Animal Crossing one. I could make it impossible. And just, it doesn't matter if the player finds items early because the gate's placed. Can't be presented in game until it's time to present them. And how do I get them? How do I get these items? Give me the items, please. Recess. Okay, once on the surface, recess seems daunting. No matter the route the player picks, they'll progress. Path intertwines and feeds into each other, so the player always has something to move forward. Resources mainly on the web. How do I get this? Huh? How do I get back there? What I need to know. I don't... Like, I love all of this, and I would love to do all of this. But I want to know how the fuck do I get those items back there. The real mystery was the friends you made along the way. Okay. Is there a vaulting pole? This streamer shut up Sprinkles. I... We're definitely getting spoilers here, but how do I don't want to spoil it. I need to figure out how the fuck to get to that thing. The thing back there. I need help. Ayúdame. Agent us. I've been waiting for you, and great. You brought a friend. You two pumped for leg day? We're a bit preoccupied with, solving this mystery. We don't have time to work out, Sterling. You never have time to work out anymore. It hasn't been as fun working out by myself. Aw, come on, buddy. I haven't forgotten. I've just been busy with my multiple occupations, You're still suffering from leg day? How'd that go for you? Did it go well? If you're not here to work out, why are you guys here? We're here because we have a question to ask you. Did you receive a cake overnight? Oh yeah, Marie handed me a cake last night. I'm pretty sure it was for Elvis, so I passed it on to him. Cool, we'll check it in with him. But before we go, I'm gonna need your footprint. Yeah, just step on the... Yeah, thanks. Footprint acquired. Let's check on Elvis. Detective. We didn't get Anka's footprint. Thanks, Sterling. Uh-huh. Okay, well, while we're here, let's go talk to Elvis. Yo, Elvis, we got a question for you. And that is, peasants. Sterling gave you a cake, right? This is related to the case. Yeah. That is correct. He left me a cake this morning. Did you eat it? Of course not. I don't eat food that isn't taste tested first, and the cake was clearly not tested. Taste test? Like for poison and all? Yes, you never know these days. For all I know, a dumpster cat could be behind that cake. A dumpster cat? Taste testers are lifesavers. Oh, okay. So what happened to the cake? I sent it back to Sterling. I actually was looking forward to eating it. I hope he didn't forget. Gotcha. Thanks, Elvis. Will you be willing to answer questions after we get this cake stuff figured out? I'd rather you leave me alone. I'll take that as a maybe. Oh! Before we go, I'm gonna need your footprint. Yeah, just on the... Yeah, thanks. Coolio, got a footprint. Let's go back to Sterling, detective. What did that say? I feel like that said hey something. Who? Sterling. Sterling, did you change your mind about working out, citizens? Sorry, no. Elvis told us he gave the cake back to you. Oh yeah, he did. So what happened to it? Well, I figured he didn't want it, and I tried to stay away from the sweets. So I dumped it at the dump this morning. Huh, I guess we should ask Kat about it then. Will you be open to answering any other questions we may have whenever we come back? After we settle this whole cake thing with Meringue, that is. Sure thing, citizens. Okay, so we still need the items. We need the items back there. I know we do. I know we need those items, and I don't know how to get it. And apparently there's a vaulting pole. Apparently there's a vaulting pole, and I don't know how to get to it. Lucky, who are we going to talk to? Stitches. We'll talk to Lucky next. Sup, Stitches? Oh, hey, mortals. How's the investigation been going? Cut the pleasantries. What did you do last night? Oh, I was taking pictures with my camera. Huh? You didn't mention that in your first testimony. Oh, I guess I didn't. You gonna tell us why? Well, I feel like I was talking about my camera too much, and I didn't want to overshare. So wait, that camera was the package you picked up yesterday? When did you grab it? I don't know, 4-ish? 4 p.m.? That's not night. Oh, good point. What did you talk about that when Detective asked what you did last night? Well, honestly, I haven't really been thinking straight since I gave Lucky stitches. It's been taking up a bunch of brain space, That scarring, huh? Yeah, he'll probably have a scar. That's not... Never mind. I'm sorry about my first testimony, mortals. I promise I'll answer your questions correctly from now on. Second time's the charm, huh? So, where did you take pictures last night? All over the island. Did you pass by the area where the crime happened? Yes. See anything or anyone there? No. See anyone or on your outing in general? It's hard to remember. Really? You don't remember if you saw anyone? I think I saw at least someone. I'm not sure who. I was pretty focused on my camera, I guess. When I wasn't taking pictures, I was looking at the pictures I took. Okay. Sorry about that. Maybe Lucky's poor memory is rubbing off on me. But you did take photos, right? Yes. You mind if we check them? Kinda, yeah. Great. We'll be back after we print them at Ñenn's. Okay. Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna need your footprint. Yeah, just yeah, thanks. Got a footprint and we can talk to Ñenn now, Detective. Let's go. To Lucky. Hey, Lucky, how you doing? I'm doing okay. A-okay. How about you? Well, I can speak for both of us when I say we're terrific. Well, glad you two are having fun. Well, we ain't here to have fun. We're here to get to the bottom of things. Lucky, I was wondering if you could tell us more about your day yesterday. I know last night is a bit hazy for you, but what about during the day? Anything out of the ordinary? I don't know. You really don't remember anything? I remember what I ate. What about what you did when you got up? What were you wearing? Where you went? Or who you saw? I know I saw people. I talked to, I kind of remember who. I don't remember what we talked about, though. Maybe if I had things to remind me, that would probably help. Oh, yeah. We have a buttload of things we can show you. As far as what is relevant, I'd probably remember who I saw if you asked me about it. Things and peeps, gotcha. But first, may we have your footprint? Yeah, just on the, making progress on the footprints. Welcome back, detectives. Present evidence. Elvis. Did you see this person yesterday? Maybe, I'm pretty sure we didn't talk, though. I should have presented evidence, the people, to everyone else, too. You see this person? Maybe. Ñenn? Did you see me yesterday? I don't know. Did you see me? I don't think so. Then I probably didn't see you. That checks out. That's cute. You see Anka yesterday? Yeah. I did. Twice. One was... Oh, yeah. When I broke her bunny day egg wardrobe. How could I forget? The other, I have no clue. Did you see Kat yesterday? She said so, right? I kind of remember it. I think that was the only time I saw her yesterday because I wondered if she wore that ski mask the whole day. I don't remember what we talked about, though. What was she doing? I think she had a shovel. Did you see this person yesterday? And Stitches. You see Stitches yesterday? Yep. We hang out every day. Well, what did you do yesterday? Good question. He showed me something. I don't remember what, but I'm pretty sure it was super cool. You see this one? Nope. Hey, Lucky, what you look like under your bandages? I don't know. What do you mean, I don't know? How can you not know? What? Do you ever take them off? Do you shower in them? Are they glued to you? Were you born with them? Of course not. I can take them off. I just don't have a mirror. I don't see myself often. Maybe Kat was wearing ski mask because Anka told her to. Conspiracy? I love where you're heading at. Oh, so you can't tell us anything? I do have a bunch of scars from all of the many injuries I have endured over my life. I don't need a mirror to see that. Oh, really? Are they huge and gnarly? Some, yeah. So cool. You just show me one someday. Sure. Wait, like for real? You'll let me see under your bandages? Yeah, why not? It's just, you don't want anyone to see. Okay, it does feel scary. I don't like how I look, and it's been so long since I went out without being wrapped up. But I want to be okay with it. I want to one day go around without being wrapped up from head to toe. I don't want to be not wrapped up, but it would be nice to show my face, you know? So if you want to see my scars, I want you to see my scars. Well, some of them. The ones I don't feel too insecure about, which isn't too many. But still, yeah. That's a great thing to work towards, Lucky. And I'm Toad's here to be your coach cheerleader, your #1 fan. When did you start wanting this? Today. I was just thinking about today. I guess maybe Stitches saw my face. Oh yeah, Stitches did see your face. How did that go? Was it tough for you? He didn't really react as much as I thought he would. I thought he always wanted to see my face. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he thought I was ugly and didn't want to be rude. Or maybe he was too distracted by the gash that was bleeding profusely on your head. Oh yeah, that's probably it. About you seeing my scars, I don't think I can do that anytime soon, like within the next month or bajillion. Don't worry about it, my dude. You gotta take baby steps. I still got my imagination in the meantime. And Meringue? Did you see Meringue yesterday? Of course! I go by every day to get a tasty snack. I got cookies yesterday. Did you two chat or anything? I think so. I don't know what about. Perhaps her tasty food? Okay, and now to... Oh. I should have just gone here instead of at inventory. So Stitches used this box to give you stitches? Yep. Could you tell us more about the surgery? How did it go? It went super. Stitches is really good at sewing stuff. And he let me pick out the thread. Purple was really pretty. And he was purple on his head. He has purple on his head and it looks pretty on him, so I picked purple. Did you guys sterilize the needle and thread or something? That's kind of an important thing to do, right? We dropped it in hand sanitizer, so I think that's okay. That'd probably add it to the pain, actually. Did it hurt? A bit, but not too bad. I'm usually awake for most of my stitches, but they numb the area with something? We didn't have that. We did have ice though, and that helped. Are you sure you shouldn't have waited for a real doctor? Getting a medical professional to fly here or getting an appointment flying to one myself can take a long time. Also, I think they're getting annoyed with seeing me so much. But Stitches promised he would give me stitches whenever. I'm so lucky to have him as a friend. Promise? This was something you agreed on before last night's incident? Yeppers! That's why I told Ñenn to go get him this morning. Mini fridge. Does it spark any memories? Nope. Protein shaker bottle. Nope. Handmade crown. Nope. Floor sign. You know anything about this floor sign? I think I've seen that before. You remember where? Maybe if you show me something else, something seemingly not related? Oh, okay. Eggshell. Remember this? Oh, that's from Anka's bunny day egg I broke yesterday. Could you tell us more about that fiasco? Yeah, I think I remember. I was looking for something. I'm not sure what, but I sure was looking. And then I reached a space I'm not supposed to be in. Anka's place. I must have really wanted to find what I was looking for because I decided to go in anyway. But I made sure to be sneaky about it. Sneak. Sneakily sneak. Sneaking sneakers. Lucky you mutt. What are you doing on my property? I'm sorry, I was just looking for something. I'll go. She pulled out something, I'm not sure what. I didn't really get to see because she threw it at me. Boing! Whatever she threw bounced all over the place. Until it flew off towards the sea. Luckily, I was unharmed. Or so I thought. Her egg day wardrobe was wobbling until... Splat! Then I went straight home to wash off the yolk. Wait a gosh darn minute, you didn't break the egg, Anka did. Eggshell was taken. Great, eggshell was added to the evidence file. Okay. She's entirely responsible for it breaking, and she's been blaming you? We gotta confront her about this. I guess so, but it wasn't there. Lucky, you had nothing to warrant some mystery item being thrown at your head. You didn't break that egg. Well, when you put it that way, I guess you're right. Yeah, I'm right. This is just another case of Anka being mean to you. Anka's not mean. Do you have a concussion? She's heartless. She's not heartless. And the doctor said I didn't have a concussion. She's really nice. She just does mean things when she doesn't feel good. which I completely understand. It's hard to be nice when I'm in a lot of pain, especially after a while. If I ever get snippy with you, I promise there's nothing to do with you, okay? I don't want to lose another friend. Aw, okay. I promise I won't take it personally. It's hard to picture you angry. So, are you saying Anka has been feeling poopy? Yeah. For the past however many months? Yeah. And she's been feeling extra poopy lately? Well, could she just, like, stop? I wish it worked that way. I want to help her feel better. I really do, but I messed up. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I tried to say I'm sorry, but she doesn't want to hear it. I doubt you actually did anything wrong, Lucky. She's just, her. But maybe we can get through to her. Help you two patch this up? We are detectives after all. Really? Please do. She doesn't deserve to feel bad. And neither do you. Treating the subject, you really don't know what she threw at you? No clue. I did see something fly by my secret base yesterday. I've been wondering what it was ever since. Perhaps someone else knows more about it. Mystery items, okay, what does that say? Find the mystery item and its true owner. What's the mystery item? I guess we need to find out. Perhaps someone else knows more about it. I'll write something down to put it in your inventory. Great, mystery item has been added to the evidence file. Where? There was a mystery item Anka threw at Lucky yesterday, and Agent S claims she saw it fly by. I'm not sure how this item is related to the case, but Agent S is convinced it does. Oh. Well, good luck with that, and good luck with getting through the Anka. With our detecting and social skills, we won't need luck. Oh, well, no luck with that. Thanks. Present evidence. What did we just present? Was it the floor sign? It was the eggshell. Anka broke it. Okay, so what have we presented already? Did we do the money? So Lucky, did you see this coin at the crime scene before it became a crime scene? Yeah, I did. I considered taking it so I can buy extra snacks, but that would be wrong. I can't believe there's someone on this island who's actually against stealing. Well, if you're telling the truth, that means Ñenn was telling the truth. So Anka didn't plant that coin? I guess not. Okay. No, okay. I see you got cake over there. Oh yes, I saw it today. It must be a get well present from someone. Yeah. Did you try it? I wish. I can't have chocolate. I was planning to give it to Stitches. Oh my gosh. Maybe Meringue really is the killer because she gave a cake to Lucky. It's a chocolate cake and he can't have chocolate. Maybe she's poisoned these cakes. Unless you two want it. Nah, we're good. It must have come from Meringue. She had some yesterday. I asked if I could have one. She said they weren't for sale. Is that so? Do you remember the rest of that combo? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Meringue was doing bakery things when I came by. Oh, this is so cute. Hello, Lucky. What can I get for you today? I don't know. It's hard to choose. Well, I have a warm apple pie if you want a slice. You could never go wrong with a cupcake. Or how about a cookie? I just took them out of the oven. What about those cakes? Oh, sorry. These are for a party. Oh, I hope I'm invited. They look so yummy. The one with the dog is my favorite. Good to know. Why does she have a double ass tail right there? She got a double tail. Must be a big party. That's like a bajillion cakes. How do you even have room for them all? Well, some of my appliances have been missing lately. That's freed up some counter space. Missing? That's horrible. It's a bit frustrating. I can help you find them. So we don't know what else is missing. I guess the mini fridge and the brick oven. But like, she said 3 items. But are we including the brick oven or are we not including the brick oven? Really? Yeah, I'll slip them out with my snoot. Oh, that's what Lucky must have been looking for. That's very sweet of you, Lucky. Go ahead and grab a cookie. I'll bake you a whole fresh batch if you find something. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll go looking right away. And that's what I said. Huh. Did you find anything? I did. I found a kitchen thing at Chatter's. I'm pretty sure it was hers, not his. What was it? Where is it? I don't know, and I don't know. Well, we have no clue where it is. Well, I don't know where it is, but I have a guess. I have this habit of burying things. I don't know, sometimes I just can't help it. I rarely think about it. I totally get it. I really feel the itch to bury things during fall. I can't explain it. It's like an instinct or something. Yeah. Well, I usually do it with things where I forget why I have it, and I probably definitely forgot why I had that kitchen item. Also, I do kind of remember being around my secret burying place. Could you tell us where it is? Only if you promise not to tell anyone. Scout's honor. It's here. Follow the trail to the right of your secret base entrance, though you would need to chop trees to get in there. Wait, then how do you get in there? I don't know, sometimes I just spawn there, you know? Maybe. Well, do you have an axe? No! Darn, neither do I. Julian had an axe, right? Let's go ask him, detective. We can go talk to him whenever you're ready. Don't worry, Lucky. We got this. I wasn't worried. Was that all the stuff? No, let's present everything else too. Coffee cup. Painting set. Star fragment. You never know. We might get more story out of this. More background. Know anything about this apron? Yeah, that's Stitch's apron. He wore it when he gave me stitches. I'm glad the bloodstains came out. So it has been washed. I think. It definitely wasn't clean when he left my place this morning. Was it clean when he came in though? I think so. I felt bad it got dirty because of me. But I guess it's clean now. It shouldn't be though. That's tampering with evidence. True. You sure you don't know anything about this? Yeah, I don't know much about most things. This ring any bells? That's Stitch's package. He picked it up yesterday. And he showed you? Yep. Do you remember that? Almost. I know he took some pictures of what? I don't remember. Pictures, huh? So after this, I think we're gonna go to Ñenn and then Julian. Actually, should we go to Julian first? Let's go to Ñenn. So you talked to Kat last night. So she said. I can only kind of remember. Well, does this pitfall seed refresh your memory? Oh yeah, it does. Let's see. I can't. It's dry. I saw Kat sneaking by my place. She was wearing a ski mask. Hi, Kat. Hi, Kit Kat. Sorry, it said Kit Kat, not Cat. I think I surprised her. Oh, hey, Lux. What are you up to? Oh, you know, nothing suspicious or anything. Just inspecting the dirt. Yeah. What about you? I was about to have a snack and go to bed. Hey, did you ever get that package you were so pumped about? Package? Yeah, you were raving about it last week. I think your grandma was sending it. Oh! No! I completely forgot about it. I gotta check my mailbox. You don't want to wait till tomorrow? I doubt it's gonna go anywhere overnight. I'll forget about it if I wait too long. I'll go check after my snack. Alright. Just stay away from the castle area, alright? I heard there's pitfalls. If you say so. So the only reason you went to check your mailbox is because of Kat. Interesting. Out of curiosity, what was the package? I don't know. I don't have it. Was it stolen? Was it specifically stolen out of your mailbox? Did Kat steal it to lure you out so she can attempt to kill you? No. Sorry, I had to take my inhaler. I could not breathe. I thought you guys picked it up. If not, it's that rat package near the bed with the colorful quilt. I hadn't opened it yet because of everything else going on. Oh, well, go ahead and present the package to him, detective. Did I pick that up? Let's go to the game. Wrong, incorrect. Let's go into the game and see if that package is there. Did I pick it up? I don't remember. Rory Meringue's house. And he said we could get to... his secret digging spot through the secret base, but I feel like I've tried and I just couldn't. I did not pick this up. Why? Every fucking time. Lucky cat. Okay. Let me add evidence in. How did I not see this here? Lucky cat statue wrapped in a package, a good luck charm for an unlucky dog found in Lucky's infirmary. This your package? Oh, that makes sense. My grandma sent me that. She's trying to give you a good luck charm? Yeah, she does that a lot. She insists I'm unlucky. Aren't you? You kidding? I'm the luckiest pup alive. Lucky is my name after all. Yeah. I don't agree with her, but I know she's just trying to look out for me. I'll have to think of where I should put it. So you told Kat about this package before it arrived. Yeah, I'm glad I did. I would have completely forgotten, and then Grandma would have gotten mad. But if she didn't remind you last night, none of this almost murder would have happened. Maybe Anka was looking for Lucky's package to steal. Oh yeah, Kat was the reason you left that night. In some way, shape or form, Kat was responsible for what happened to you last night. I guess you could look at it that way. But with that line of thinking, you could say things like, if I didn't talk to Kat, this wouldn't have happened. Or if I never moved to New Leaf, this wouldn't have happened. Or if I wasn't born. It's a slippery slope, and I've been told it's not a healthy way to think. I mean, yeah, but what if it was deliberate? Kat is one of our suspects after all. Excuse me. It's fine now. Isn't it better to just move on? If that makes you feel better, you should tell us to move on, Lucky. But us? We have a job to do. Maybe we should ask Kat about this Lucky cat, detective. See what she's hiding. Thanks, Lucky. Uh-huh. Was that it? Sewing machine. You recognize the murder weapon? Yeah, that's such just broken sewing machine. I don't remember seeing it last night, though. Interesting. How did you know it's broken? He told me, silly. He's been saying, I'll throw it away for weeks now. Actually, Monday he told me to hold on to his snack jar until he drops his sewing machine off at the dump for a wheel. Why? To motivate himself to throw it away? Exactly. So, do you think someone stealing the sewing machine counts? I mean, it did end up at the dump. Hi, Jax. How can I help you, darling? You wanna come up here? No, he wants to play. The urge to eat snacks has been killing me. I don't have any toys. Ow. Ow. Oh, hey. Wait, did you say Monday? Okay. He gave you the snack jar Monday? This last Monday? 3 days ago Monday? Yep. I don't think I would have enough self-control to last a whole week. What was Stitch's timeline again? Apple. Got any scoop about Apple here? They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away, right? But doctors are really important. I'm pretty sure I would straight up die if they went away. I think they're trying to say apples make you so healthy that you won't just see a doctor. Oh! Maybe it's one of those things that don't apply to me, like no pain, no gain. I feel pain all the time, and I promise you, I gain nothing from it. There's an evidence. And the mama bear, my guy. Does Mama Bear bring up any memories? Oh, that's Lucia. She's very nice to me. Wait, has she talked to you? Oh, no. Stitches told me she likes me, though. And she certainly has never said anything mean to me. So, does she talk to Stitches? I don't know about that. I know Stitches talks to her and the other bears, though. Don't you think that's kind of creepy? Not at all. They're like his family. He says sometimes he feels like being with them is the only place he actually belongs. I think he thinks everyone here doesn't like him because of how he looks. But I think he looks great. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, I said, let's get these pictures. And then we'll head to, who did I say? Julian? Sup, representative. You mind if we use your printer? We got some juicy pics to print. Oh, I don't mind at all. Go ahead. Cool. I'll be back in a jiffy, detective. When she said juicy pics, she meant that these pics are related to this case in some way, shape, or form, right? Loud noise. That was loud, I hope. Don't worry about it. Well, hey! You were such a rock star at the trial. I cannot thank you enough. I was sure I was a goner. I seriously owe you my life. Not gonna lie, I didn't actually think you were a real detective. I assumed you were some kind-hearted rando with some free time. Clearly I was wrong though. You got mad detective skills. Maybe if I play more murder mystery video games, I can reach your level. But yeah, thank you so much for everything you've done so far. I know you're on the job and all, but I hope you've been enjoying New Leaf and everything it has to offer while you're here. I put a lot of hours into making this island enjoyable. Again, don't ask me how many. You know, the water is beautiful this time of year. It's so relaxing to swim around, and I have yet to be attacked by a single shark. After this, or whenever you take a break, you should try it out. Oh, I guess you don't have a swimsuit on, though, do you? Well, I always leave one out for when I go swimming. You can borrow one. You can borrow that one. It should be in the east. Yeah, I know. There's like a strip of second land there. I like to run off of it and do a flip. You know what would be lovely? If I could reach it. If I could get to it. Oh! It can be a bit of a hassle to get there, though. You need a vaulting pole to cross the river. Well, everyone is generous around here. I'm sure someone will tell you where you can find a vaulting pole eventually. It's worth it, I swear. The water is fantastic. One of the many perks of living on the island. I'm so glad I moved to one. You should consider it. I can't recommend it enough. Is Ñenn the Monica of this game? No. Ñenn is like us. We are the player character. Yeah, representative, do you have any more ink somewhere? Oh yeah, look behind the death wheel. Thanks. I just refilled the printer today. Anyway, I've been trying to think of a way to thank you properly. I can't really give you anything since this is a dream. I don't know what else I can do besides repeat thank you a bajillion times. The what wheel, the death wheel. We spun it earlier. Well, I guess I should just get started. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ñenn achievement. Yeah, you did your job. Okay. Whoa, did you see that? That thing that popped up because you achieved something? Do you like those? I don't have any useful info in the case, but I do believe I can help you find those achievable things. No one knows these cuties more than I do, and everyone here has their own convenient fixable problems, you know. If you're feeling up to it, I'm sure they would appreciate your help. Of course, you have no obligation whatsoever to do that. That's not why you came here in the first place, after all. But if you're a fan of pop-ups, how about this? I'll tell you about Agent S while she's not here, and if you want to know about anyone else, you can just come back and ask. Let's see, Agent S, Agent S, Agent S. Whew. This is longer than I thought it would be. Well, first thing, Agent S is absolutely precious. But in a chaotic way, you know? I hope you've been enjoying her company so far. Her helping you out was not my idea. As far as actual information about her, she can get sidetracked fairly easily. Perhaps you've experienced it already. You bring something up, expecting her to talk about one thing, but then she brings up something else out of the blue. I think the best thing to do when that happens is to indulge her. It's fun to ride along with her on her adventure. And she never completely stays off the path, so no worries there. I'm back. I've got all the photos right here. I gave them artsy titles so it's easier to distinguish them. I'll put them in our inventory right now. First, we got the sun that engulfed the world. Okay. Implied smile. These photos. Innocence. Innocence After Dark. Black Abyss. Most Ace Attorney games are. Like, I know it's inspired by Ace Attorney, but like, the length. Mushroom. The Sky, I think? And Black Abyss 2.0. There's a glowing sphere now. Oh, that's lucky. Thanks to the printer representative. No problem. And, sorry about the whole saying you were the almost murderer thing. I guess you could say that I was perhaps, possibly, maybe wrong. Don't worry about it, Agent S. I'm glad Detective here was able to clear things up. Yeah, Detective, you're the best sidekick a super pop star, super detective, superhero could ask for. Well, Rep, we're off to detect. Of course, don't let me get in the way. Oh, I should mention that I'm not going to be able to make the rest of the trial. I need to get back to work, you know. I'm sure I'll hear about it from everyone when I come back. I promise I'll write. What a convenient excuse. Again, thank you so much, Detective. If you want to hear about anyone else, just come back and ask. You may or may not be able to talk to me again if you want all the achievements, so don't let your pride get in the way. Oh! Before we go, I'm gonna need your footprint. Yeah, just up on the... Yeah, thanks. Cool. Got a footprint. Let's blow this popsicle stand, Detective. We're gonna go speak to Ñenn again about all the other villagers. Hello, detectives. How can I help out? Elvis. Oh, I'm the little king of the jungle. I love chatting with him. He's such a sweetie. Well, to me at least. His nickname for me is Non-Peasant. As far as actual information about him, Elvis has a ton of excuses for why he won't come down. One of the more common ones being he fears Kat's antics, but baloney. Yeah, he's scared of her, but not because of that. He's scared of her and everyone else because he's shy. He's a scaredy cat, that poor big baby. I know he wants to befriend everyone, Kat included. He loves asking me about them. And as Kat pointed out today, he spies on everyone. Yeah, it's creepy, an invasion of privacy, and to be honest, one of my biggest real-world fears. But I like cute cat stickers covering all my but I have cute cat stickers covering all of my device cameras. But certainly talking to him alone won't stop him, you know? You gotta go to the root of the problem and make progress. He spies because he's too scared to directly interact with the others, so the only way to fix it is to get him to come down. I can't convince him to leave his castle. He came out for the trial though. That has to be progress, right? Man. I think everyone would like him if they actually got to meet him, and he stopped calling them people peasants. I wonder how he feels about you two asking him stuff. Have you talked to him much in general, Agent S? Nope. Well, maybe if you two befriended and chatted with him, he'll open up to the idea of coming down. Chat about what exactly? He likes talking about his kid. He has a child? If you have anything that would remind him of her, that would be a great way to get him to open up. And he loves gossip, so try presenting the others. Sterling. Not gonna lie, jocks aren't my favorite. But if they got the himbo energy going on, they could be pretty charming. Ooh, Sterling is a cutie. I mean, have you seen that vacant stare? Adorable. As far as actual information about him, I don't know if you noticed, but the baby boy is so psyched to throw someone in the dungeon. Like, I don't think you understand. He's been waiting for this his whole life. Have you seen the inside of his house? It's a legit dungeon. He chose to live like that. I guess he never got the chance to be a dungeon master before Elvis retired. If he really wants to be a dungeon master, I wouldn't mind gathering up a group for him to go for some good old D&D. But yeah, when the time comes to announce the verdict, don't let him down. You already got my achievement, you silly goose. Unless you're inquiring about me in general. I'm pretty sure my handles and portfolio website are on the landing page, along with my bro, the coder behind all this. Oh, that's cool. Her brother helped her out with this project. That's so cool. Or if you don't mind waiting, that stuff is in the credits too. Feel free to contact me about any animation-related work, even preferably, if you got any. That is, wink, wink. But I also just spent 2 years making a whole ass game, so I got experience if you're looking help with game development. Oh, that's cool too. Ñenn has a thing for 2K and Sam. Sterling? I think she has a thing for Elvis, I'm being honest. Paid, of course. Okay. Paid. Same goes for my brother, Chris. Oh, shout out to Chris. Alright, enough shameless promoting and fourth wall breaking. You got a case to crack. We just talked about Agent S, did we not? What did you say before? I told Detective to follow you when you get sidetracked. I also said you're precious in a chaotic way. Oh, well, duh, why wouldn't you? I know what I'm doing. My point exactly. And there are tangents that have... Are there any tangents that have caught you... that have caught your eye lately, Agent S? Yeah, I want to know what Lucky looks like under his bandages, don't you? Not really. I don't think he was ever designed with a non-bandage design in mind, if that makes sense. I feel like someone had modded the game and got to see what Lucky may have looked like under his bandages, but I'm not completely sure. It doesn't. Why you gotta be weird like that? So, how can Detective help you out on your quest to mentally invading Lucky's personal space? Present Lucky to a bunch of people. And is this related to the case? Well, it's not related. There you go, Detective. Hope that helps. Okay. Aw, Anka is such a cutie. She's very sweet to me. Usually. I like how she's incapable of smiling. She just can't. She's stuck with a fish mouth forever. As far as actual information about her, she wasn't always mean. I fear that I may need to get off at like 5, but that's like an hour and a half from now. So hopefully you can make some more progress. She was very caring, actually, like an aunt who looks out for you. Of course, she's always thought very highly of herself and was fairly judgy, but there was a time she lifted others up, not put them down. I don't know what happened. Like that bunny day egg wardrobe. I don't understand why she got so rallied up about it. Lucky has always been a klutz, and she never got enraged over that before. Remember, we need to go back to the actual game and look for that missing item, that mystery item. I also want to talk to Julian before we go back into the actual game, though. He used to break her stuff all the time, all of her stuff, honestly. But that was the price we were all willing to pay if it meant having that baby in our life. Sure didn't stop her from inviting him over. Also, that was my Bunny Day wardrobe she stole. I'm the one who should be allowed to be upset about it breaking. And I'm not. Well, okay, maybe a little upset. I don't have enough eggs to remake it, and I'm not going to travel back to those times. Also, find out who has the pole. That's also what we need to do. I mean, can't Unka at least give me one of those eggshells for my loss? But yeah, she seems to calm down. She needs to calm down. I think if she could be honest with herself, she could find peace. Okay, Cat? Oh, I love Cat. We're birthday buddies. She's also been on New Leaf the longest, besides me, of course. When our birthday comes around again, do you think she'll be at my party this time? Then we'll have a double party. As far as actual information about her, she chose to live at the dump. I promised didn't banish her to live the rest of her life in trash. She just likes junk. One cat's trash is another cat's treasure, I guess. She and Anka aren't too different in that sense. Well, except Kat is a bit more honest with what she calls her possessions. You know, I've seen Kat and Anka meeting up at night lately. I've seen those two munching on apples at that picnic in the northeast. I wonder what that's about. I doubt Anka would spill any beans, but maybe Kat would? Perhaps they do bond over their junk. Chatter is such a cutie. I love his smug little face and the way he has to look up at me because he's so dang short. As far as actual information about him, I have no clue how he has a restaurant. I don't know if you had a chance to go into his house, but it's literally a bathroom. A very fancy one, but still a bathroom. Girl, how is he living? So, where does he make the food? I never tried his food, and honestly, I'm too scared to. But mostly, I'm not going to pay thousands of dollars for food I don't even get to taste. Maybe Meringue knows what's up? Try asking her about Chatter. Stitches is such a cutie baby. Have you seen him? I just want to hug him all day. His little quilted area looks so comfy. Sometimes I pretend to sleep there. As far as actual information about him, Stitches is a very insecure baby bear. He may be good at hiding it, but it's ingrained pretty deeply. But he's a delight. It's a tragedy he feels that way. I think it's partially because he's a stuffed teddy bear, and the only friends he has who look like him are inanimate. The Stitches on my island, he's pure evil. He is the devil incarnate, but I love him. I love him. That's my little baby. I think it's partially because, okay, yeah. Representation matters, you know. Poor baby. Oh, but you know something he's not insecure about, and rightfully so? His sewing skills. He makes adorable plushies. The totally normal-sized bear in my living room came from him. Also, he gave Lucky Stitches. Crazy. Words. I feel like Stitches can do anything when he has his sewing kit. Julian? Julian has a special place in my heart. He's been here on New Leaf for a long time. He's quite a gentleman. Also, he keeps asking me to marry him. As far as actual information about him, you probably noticed that he likes to get carried away in these stories he makes up. His improv skills are through the roof. It's fun if you ask me. Recently, he's been really into making riddles. He told me he had a gift for me, but I had to solve a riddle. I spent the next hour running around looking for a thing that turned out to be the other thing and the present. Another baby boomer? Baby romper? I don't know why they keep giving them to me. Just talk to him. He'll give you riddles, ask the others about it if you need hints. Poor baby Lucky. He's a precious baby. He doesn't deserve this. He doesn't deserve to be he doesn't deserve to almost die like every other week. And every time he's like, I'm okay. With the most babyest of faces. Oh my gosh, my throat. He's too good for this world. But as far as actual information about him, between the regurl injuries, I'm gonna say regular. I feel like that should have been regular. I've never seen that word before. It might be a real word, but I'm gonna say regular. Chronic health issues, the fact he lives in an infirmary, and me constantly calling him a baby. It might seem like Lucky is a helpless pup. Don't get me wrong, he will always be a baby in my heart, but it's mostly because he does stuff like sticking crayons up his nose over anything else. Sure, he has incredibly bad luck and physical limitations, but that doesn't stop him. He's living his best life out here. Well, so I thought. I figured if he ever needed the help, he'd reach out, but What he said at the trial about the whole self-harm thing has me quite worried. And it looked like there was news, and that was news to everyone, so I don't think he's been reaching out. But I don't know what to do about it. Literally, everything I think of could backfire and make things worse, you know? Like, accidentally pushing him away is a legit risk here, you know? That's the thing I want. That's the last thing I want. Then there's the whole, Ñenn might not be the best person for the job. But it's unclear if someone close to him will / can rise up to the occasion, you know? This is sensitive stuff, you know? Like, seriously, do you know? But, because I don't, I have absolutely no clue what I should do. I think the best course of action is to just stay by that person's side and help them through their issues of self-harming. I think that's the best course of action. He definitely needs to talk to a professional about that, though. I don't even know what to say to you, let alone what I should say to Lucky. Like, do you know how many drafts I went through for this part? Representative, calm down. Okay, yeah, calm down. This is just a video game after all. If you do self-harm, though, know that there is someone that cares about you, and you should definitely talk to them. And also seek out professional help. Because that's not the answer. Self-harm is not the answer. And I say this as someone who used to self-harm. There is help out there for you. I'm probably overthinking this all, probably, but I don't think underthinking is going to help either. All I know is doing nothing isn't an option. I just want him to know he's loved and supported, you know? How about we all just tell him that? Oh, I have an idea. Hold on tight for 1 second. It might be a bit cliche. How about a card? A get well card. Everyone can write nice things and maybe doodle something cute. If the verbal words he heard on the trial didn't convince him he's left, these written words will. Okay. Get a get well card soon. Get well card soon? Get a get well card to Agent S's. Okay. You see the thing up there. Since you're going around talking to everyone, would you mind asking the others to sign? I already got it started. Hopefully they'll stick to the kind, loving theme. A kind, loving get well card for Lucky? Let me sign. Signs card. Okay. That's the spirit. Sorry, I didn't actually want to rope you into something, so I don't know, heavy? Especially in the fun Animal Crossing adventure about murder. But I guess it's not something that should be treated lightly, right? You can give it to Lucky whenever you get all the signatures. Great idea, Representative. We'll get it to him. Okay, let's add to the evidence. You think this can help the case, Detective? Maybe someone will write, glad I didn't kill you? Too good to be true. And Meringue is the last one we need to ask about. Meringue is such a cutie patootie. I love how she loves everyone on her island. Me, I'm a certified hater. Meringue is such a cutie patootie, and I love how she has those 2030s cartoon eyes. She's the sweetest person on the island, and I don't just mean that as a pun. As far as the actual information about her, Meringue, like every little gremlin who lives here, has a habit of bottling things up. Classic case of, I've lived my whole life being polite and accommodating that I don't know how to healthily express my feelings. Like, I don't think she knows how to unclench her jaw, kind of bottling up. If she could just learn to talk to others honestly, I think some of the tension would be relieved. I can't relate. Yes, Agent S isn't afraid to say anything. Ask Meringue. I'm sure she would agree. Okay, thank you, bye. Good luck! Okay, we're gonna speak to Julian and then we're gonna go back into the game and see other stuff. See you later, Monica. I can't. Why? Good afternoon, detectives. Have you changed your mind about me being the killer? Ooh. Actually, we were wondering if we could borrow your axe. Never! Why not? I said we're loaded to the ground. You literally can't pick it up. Why would you do that? I don't know. I didn't want it to be stolen or something. This island's full of thieves. I have a spare, though. Great. Can we borrow it? Sorry, I don't have it. You just said you have it. Not on me. I know where it is, though. Alright, where is it? I won't say. Julian! The only way you detectives can find my axe is if you figure out my riddle, Ulu. You're gonna riddle us? I'm gonna riddle you. Alright then, hit us with it. What to bury, our friend or the hatchet? That's it? You're not gonna expand on that? That's an ominous question, not a riddle. How's this? Find the neighbors who despise each other the most and go to the hidden valley that separates their homes. You find your axe buried behind a cliff directly below this valley. What is it supposed to mean? I have no clue, detective. I am just the mastermind riddler. Ha ha ha! Why are you doing this? What's a mystery without a villain? And I'm clearly perfect for the role. Julian makes you want to be violent. No, I love Julian. You scoundrel.
I'm acting too. I may be a scoundrel, but a darn handsome one. You can't stop me. We're gonna find that axe, and once we do, we'll show you. You'll never catch me alive, detectives. That's your clue to leave, since you know I can't. Alright, so I have no clue what his riddle means, but someone else would. If we put in our inventory, you can ask others for hints if you want. I don't know if I want to ask for hints, but I definitely know that I want to get a look. So the two neighbors that hate each other the most, so far, I'm thinking, because Cat, oh my god, I did it again. I did it again. Let me out. Cat and, well, Elvis is afraid of Cat, and Cat doesn't like Elvis. Oh, Elvis is out. And I feel like all of these were pitfall seeds last time, right? Last time, if it's gonna change. There's a valley in between the homes. We could go back into the actual, like, web game and see. We could. Where would this valley be? We can't get anywhere from over here. You said it's buried behind a valley? Right? Or if we do it that way, will they give us a location on the map to actually see it? I don't know, maybe. What is this way? We can't see anything. That's something. What two characters hate each other the most? But there's a valley. It's a mask. Hey, Giuseppe, welcome in. It's like really late for you. What's going on? I'm trying to solve a murder mystery and I'm struggling. It's struggle city right now. It's interactive and it's really cool idea. There's a valley and there's something hidden in the valley. Between two characters' houses. Well, while we're out, we should probably go back to Agent S's secret base. And there's supposed to be something that was thrown. What was thrown though? I don't see it. Besides this coffee cup, that's the only thing. I'm like clicking all the shits. Nope. And who truly hates each other here? It is quite late. It's almost 11 p.m. It's super dark. Well, it's nighttime for you, so. You just got out of the sauna and you thought you popped by. So who died? Lucky almost died. No one really died, but Lucky almost died. This might be like a two-parter, honestly. Just trying to collect all the evidence again. So we came back. We left and we came back. I should probably just look at the actual. Why is there a space here? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but it's dark in the morning, like around 8 a.m. and also in the evening around 6 p.m. already. Can't do anything over there. Usually you went for a little walk and it was super dark, and when you return home around 7. I'm trying to see if there is a space. There's a valley in between the villagers who hate each other the most. I don't even see any spots, any X's. I can't get over there. That's the egg hat. That's the other things. Oh, okay, there's nothing to do over there. I can't stand this. I hate being stuck. I hate being stuck. But also, she mentioned, remember she mentioned the Valentine's chocolates? This is not my island. We're doing a murder mystery. Someone made a murder mystery interactive island experience. And we're doing it, but I suck ass. How do we get there? How does it work? So there's a web game. And that's what we've been playing. We've been interacting with. But you need the game. You need this to play it as well. I guess we're gonna have to go around and ask people who hates each other. Why is this even here? Why is that thing even here? Can I pick you up? No. How do we get in that valley? Just the real question. He said he had an axe, right? I think that's how we do it, but I can't figure this out. I can't figure this out. In the valley, the two creatures that hate each other. Maybe there's stuff that I've missed. Do you think? Like how in the world? I know you can't tell me, Darius. I wish you could. I wish you could, bud. I'm literally just looking in between houses. And this is the sewing machine. Let me know if you see any presents about. And then there's the beach. There's nothing's on the beach. There's the plants. They might, honestly, they might give me a location if I continue playing the game and I ask around. I really am looking behind these trees. Also a murder spot. Well, we know the murder spot. We know the murder spot. Actually, hold on. Elvis is right there. Sterling's there. Is there something up here? No. Thought something would be up here. Nothing's up here. Lame. I'm really struggling with this game. Is that a grave? No. I don't think so. I don't know what you were looking to ask me if that was a grave or not. The turtles are kissing. Bless you, Jax. Cat. And this is, Ñenn's land. This is a lot of flowers. Is there an empty spot here to dig? Said a valley, but it's not giving valley to me over here. This is in between Cat and Elvis's place. And this is the mail area. 3 p.m. CT. It's 4 for me. There's a picture of a white dog on the white ground. Lucky? You might just have to go back to the game and ask around for hints. Maybe they'll give us an actual picture. Item looks really cool. It does look really cool. Okay. So who should we go talk to first? Let's go talk to Marine. We started with her. Let's go talk to her. Hi, Jax. He wants to go outside. Have you found my 3 kitchen appliances? Maybe. I do not know. I don't think you did, right? We got the mini fridge. We got the oven. But what else is there? No. Not yet. What were we looking for again? 3 kitchen appliances. We find something that goes in the kitchen. That might be it. Gotcha. No, wait, hold on. I have information to present. Animals. Lucky. Present. That's not what I'm looking for. Damn, okay. So we can't talk to her at all. Let's go to Sterling. Workout time? Sorry, we're working out this cake thing. Okay, no one. Cat? What's up, boogers? What can I do for you? Present evidence. Let's see. We already did this, right? Lucky's get well card. Hey Kat, you want to sign Lucky's get well card? You think you should ask everyone about the riddle? That's what I want to do. You doing a get well? You're doing a good get well card? Of course I'll sign. Sometimes they won't let me present it though. I bet it'll be a big smile on that pup's face. Signs card. Okay. We should probably give these to him. Lucky. What do you think about this photo? Aw, what a kid pick up the pup. I'm sure he has a big smile somewhere in there. Don't know anything about it. No! Wait! I pressed the wrong thing! What do you think about this photo? Oh my god, you have to give me a copy. And what would you do with it? Frame it, hang it somewhere around here, put it in front of the center. It would drive her crazy, and I would get to see her cute face all the time. Best of both worlds. I'll see if I can get you a copy. Mystery item. So yesterday, Anka threw a mystery item at Lucky. You wouldn't happen to know what it was, would ya? Not a clue, but if Anka threw it, it must have been something she didn't actually want to keep. Perhaps she felt guilty about stealing it? Believe it or not, but she does have a conscience somewhere in there. Checking a stolen item at someone's head is a weird way to express guilt. Julian's riddle, here we go. You think you help us out with this riddle? One of Julian's riddles, eh? Let's see, neighbors that despise each other the most? That's gotta be about Anka and Stitches. Oh? Yeah, and the friend at risk of being buried's gotta be Lux. Lux wanted to be both of their friends, and he hates to see them fight. Hope that helps. It does, thanks, Kat. Okay, well, that does help a little bit, so we know it's Anka and Stitches, but we should probably ask more people, just in case, just to confirm. You know what this is, Kat? Lucky Cat? Oh, well, yeah. But this is also Lucky's package. That's what his grandma sent him? I bet he was disappointed. He told me it was gonna be cookies. I would say getting almost murdered was more disappointing than what was inside the package. Well, I think we have different definitions of disappointing, Booger. Lucky filled us in on one little bitty detail you failed to include in your testimony, Cat. Yeah. You claimed Lucky had plans to check his mail when you two talked, yeah? Yeah. Well, Lucky seems to remember you being the one who brought the package to his attention. He wouldn't have gone to check his mail if you didn't talk to him last night, Cat. Why did you put the idea in his head, Cat? I was just trying to make conversation. I didn't mean to send him to almost doom. I mean it. Why weren't you honest with us about this? Well, I figured it would make me look bad. And I know Lux has a poor memory. So you tried to exploit it? Yeah, I guess I'll owe him an apology. Tisk tisk. I didn't remind him about the package as part of a thought-out plan to kill him, no. Nor did I steal the sewing machine. I'm not the criminal you're looking for. We'll see about that. Ask Kat about the package. Okay. Anything else here? I'm gonna ask him about all the pictures. What do you think about this photo? If you're gonna take a picture of Lux, you should probably use some light, Booger. Lucky? Yeah, that's his eye, ain't it? I always get startled when I see that glowing circle staring at me in the dark. Okay, now we know that's Lucky. Thank you, bye. Let's go to Stitches. But first, let's go back into the game. It's in between Stitches and Anka. The valley in between Stitches and Anka. Okay, so this is Stitches' house, right? And then this is Anka's. So it's in the valley between here, which is Agent S's house. But there's nothing to dig up here. There's no axe. I'm literally clicking Y to pick shit up, and it's not, there's nothing. I can't move anything. I can't do anything of the sort. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I'm confuzzled. I'm going to cry. Let me see the evidence again. Let me look at this fool's riddle. Find the neighbors who despise each other the most and go to the secret valley that separates their houses. You'll find your axe buried behind a cliff directly below this valley. Maybe it's a metaphor for lucky? But it's the secret valley that separates their houses. I mean, you could be right. You could be right. Let me just look again. Let me look again. Oh, that was a weed. That was a weed. So that's how we get to this, to those things that Lucky buried yesterday. Or however long ago he buried them. There's a cliff. But if the cliff is Lucky's house, we already dug up everything. We already dug up everything. We know these are pitfall seeds. I'll dig them up just in case. Did he say something about Luck wanting to be friends with them? Yeah. But there's no cliff. There's no cliff. The mini fridge. Ask more characters about the riddle? Okay. I feel like that was enough, but I'll ask more characters about the riddle after we go back and I just start digging holes. There's supposed to be like a secret valley that connects their houses. Is this the secret valley? How the hell? No. No. This has to be the secret valley, right? I don't see any X's. Is it here? No. One of these days, I'm gonna find this answer. This is also evidence, forgot. Oh, Jax wants in. Ow. This is so confusing. Where is my controller? Here it is. I'm gonna stay here and we're gonna go back into the game. We're gonna ask more people. We back! I gave each photo an artistic description to make it more artsy. You want to tell us about these photos and possibly anything else the character feels like presenting? Sure, present away. Oh, did we talk to Kat about Lucky? We did go back to Kat. So, you saw Lucky's face, huh? Yeah. You want to tell us about it? Not really, no. Come on, you were late, don't ya? Who doesn't want to get a peek of Lucky's face? Me, I didn't want to get a peek. What Lucky looks like is his business only. You spent all that time with him, how could you not be curious? How is this related to the case? You weren't even a little bit excited to see Lucky's face? I was worried about him aging us. I would never try to invade his privacy for such trivial curiosity. I mean, I never said that, but whatever. I'll figure out what's under those bandages of my own. Items. You think you can help us out with this riddle? Sure. I actually don't understand Julian. I don't know why I thought I would understand this. If I had to guess though, I bet Anka is part of this. Everyone despises her. Okay, so we're still on the same track. It's in between Stitches and Anka's house. Let's show him the photos. Can you tell us about this photo? That's Lucky. He looks so cute. I opened the package at his place, so naturally I took a picture of him. Could you tell us about this photo? I know there are a bunch of lights around Ñenn's house, so I took that photo there. Oh, I saw Ñenn. That was the person I saw last night. I saw them wishing. Could you tell us about this one? That's still my place on the ground. I didn't realize it was dark until I couldn't read anymore. Could you tell us about this photo? There were shooting stars, so I tried to take a photo, but the photo doesn't do the real thing justice. It looks like there aren't too many photos the camera did do justice. None of the night ones, at least. I guess I should have read the reviews online, huh? Can you tell us about this photo? That's Anka. She came by when I opened my package at Lucky's. She was asking about the camera, so I did a demonstration. You opened the package at Lucky's? Yeah, did I not mention that? You did. You did in fact mention that. What else? What about this mystery item? Did you see a mystery item fly across the sky yesterday? I don't know much about that, but I did notice there's something on the secret bench. I can't tell what from here, but it's not like I can just climb down there. Secret bench? So I did was to put a pointy fence around the secret bench anyway. Secret bench? Hold on. Sorry, I have to get to it. There's a secret bench. There's a pointy fence and a secret bench. Where? Where? Pointy fence around the secret bench. Is that it? Is that the secret bench? What if I just... No. So I don't think that's it either. I'm just gonna start digging holes. There's gotta be the answer to this. I can't get there. Oh, that was a weed. Okay. Oh, let me up. Stop this. Let me up. A pointy fence around a secret bench. Oh. Did not mean to do that. So there's a pointy fence right there. But where the fuck is this bench? Where's this bench? I'm confuzzled. Here's a bench here. I wouldn't necessarily call it a secret bench. There is that bench back there. What is this nonsense about a pointy fence? We just need to get back there. I don't know how to get back there. Cause I can't get this fucking stove. No, it's not the stove. What do I need? An axe. I need a location. I need them to show me the location to this shit. Like, I need them to point on the thingamabob how I get to it. I need written instructions. And there's not a thing down there for me to use. Not one over here either. I'm legit confused. Cause it's in between Anka and Stitch's house, right? But how the fuck do I get there? How do I get to it? I don't see it at all. This might be one of those things where I have to cheat and watch a walkthrough off stream. Watch someone else play this. And take notes. Cause ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. This is a valley in between their houses. Secret entrance, my ass. Can't get over here. Can't do any shovel work here. What the fuck is up? What the fuck is up, Kyle? I'm just gonna come back up over here. Forgot about this fucking shit right here. Wish I could get this. I can't. I want to so badly though. Secret bench. Secret bench. No. Yeah, and there's nothing here to dig up either. This is so annoying. I'm just gonna have to do it here. Just dig up spots here. Nope. 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 Okay, let's just go back into the game. We've got like 30 minutes left. Let's see how far I can get in these 30 minutes. Whose idea was it to put a pointy fence around the secret bench anyway? Beach. Secret beach. He said beach, not bench. Words. Maybe that's the mystery item you're looking for, friends. I have a feeling it is. Now, how to get there? Exactly. How the fuck do I get there? How do I get there? Is this your apron, Stitches? It is. We found it on top of the washing machine behind your house. It's a tad damp. You didn't happen to wash it, did you? I did. Is that so? What were you washing off? Blood? Yes. So you admit it. You're the almost murderer who you were trying to wash the evidence off your clothes. What? No. I do need a pole to get to the secret beach, and the reason I need the pole to get to the secret beach, I think what's his name? He has an axe. Julian has the axe, and I think, no. The pole will show up how, like, you remember when we got the shovel in the beginning? It would show up like that. We need to get to the other side, and we need the pole to get to the other side. But I don't know how we get this pole. And I think we need the axe in order to chop down the trees to get to get to the items that Lucky buried. Whose blood was it, Stitches? Lucky, but aha! I'll have to dungeon for you. Wait, that blood wasn't from the murder attempt. The blood was from this morning when I gave Lucky stitches. He was bleeding a lot. Oh, I see. I'm not the almost murderer. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Why did you feel the need to wear this apron? Because I didn't want to get anything on it. How do I save the game? Is there a way to save this? I don't know how to save this. Nothing here either. That's kind of what aprons are for. I've heard bloodstains are hard to get out. I guess not too hard if that apron is clean. Stains? Oh, right, because your skin is fabric. Exactly. Well, what would you do if you got a bloodstain on you? I would have to hop into the washer, but that's a full day ordeal. It can take up to a week to be fully dry. That's why I opted for the apron. That way it's easier. So it's safe to assume that you haven't bathed in the last few days. You look pretty dry. Yes. And you didn't get any stains from the surgery? With my mask, gloves, and super long apron? Not a drop. Okay, well, you shouldn't really clean anything that could be used as potential evidence, or, something that has blood on it. Oh, sorry, I didn't expect a full-on investigation to be going when I woke up. What else? Did you see this? I don't know about that. About this. Can you tell us about this photo? That's my place. I was reading the manual on the floor. Did we show them this one too? Can you show them all of them? You saw this photo, it was dark. I have no clue where I took this. It was dark. He also has no clue where he took this. Okay. You understand Lucky's get well card? Oh yeah! But I don't know what to write. What do you mean you don't know? You're his best friend. I think that's what makes it hard. I feel bad for not being there for him. Well, don't apologize on the card. This is about uplifting. Saying I'm sorry for being a poopy friend will only dampen the mood. Say something that would make him feel good. I'll try. He signs the card. Okay, thank you, bye. Bye-bye. Back to Cat. Say, Cat, what do you think Lucky looks like under those bandages? Like his face and all? Yeah, literally everyone wants to know what's under his bandages, so no one wants to admit it. It's like a taboo or whatever. Even Stitches saw Lucky's face, and he was yet to publicly comment. So I'm saying something. I'm gonna use my detective skills to crack this case. Cracking 2 cases at once. That's how good I am. So, what are your theories? Oh, I've seen Lucky without his bandages. You've seen Lucky naked? Well, it sounds weird when you word it like that. Could you, like, not yell that at the top of your lungs? You've seen Lucky naked? Kinda. It wasn't too long ago. I was walking by the infirmary, and I heard Lucky's yell. Lux yelling. Of course, I ran over to check up on him as fast as I could. I knocked on his door and asked if he was alright. He stopped yelling, turned off his lights, and cracked open the door. Apparently, he took a shower, and supposedly he said he's practicing mouth exercises for shower time. I didn't know yelling was a mouth exercise. And he was naked? Like KK Slider naked? I think. What he looked like. Well, he's black. That's all I got. That's it? Well, it was pretty hard to see. He was mostly behind the door and his fur blended into the darkness. It was like I was talking to a floating glowing circle. Well, you really didn't see anything else. Oh, he does have teeth. Big pearly whites. He smiled real big. I think I made some stupid joke. It's good to know he actually does smile under all of that. It's a shame we don't get to see it. It was pretty precious, Booger. How would you describe his teeth? Let's just say it's nice to have another member of the Pointy Teeth Club. Pointy teeth, huh? Good to know. Writes a notebook. Thanks, Cat. Okay, thank you, bye. See ya. Let's go to Julian. Did you crack my riddle and find the axe? Not yet. Well, I'm not gonna give you any hints, so you might as well come back later. Aw, come on. Fine, I'll give you a hint, but not about the riddle itself. If you look into your bag in the New Horizons, aka press X while standing behind a cliff, you'll see behind the cliff. Standing behind a cliff. Okay. Well, let's do that. Let's go stand behind a cliff and press X. Yeah, there's nothing but lights here. We don't get anything there. There's nothing there either. Can you move? Nothing there. Oh! Look, I dug up an axe! Fucking finally. I swear I dug up right there before. Oh well. Okay. Well, we finally got the axe. If you look in your bag, okay, yeah. Use that as you see fit. What? That doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it, darling. I wasn't talking to you. But, see ya. Okay, well, we can't get him to sign it anyway. Okay, so let's go back. Well, let's go chop down some trees. Cold. Because I think Lucky buried a pole. Progress, how fleeting. Progress nonetheless. Okay, a stick. A nice branch. A nice branch. Oh, what's this? A microwave. We got all of her items now. And a creepy skeleton. None of these are what I was looking for. Well, let's go see Meringue. Let's go see Meringue about her stuff. We need to add this to evidence as well. Add to inventory. A microwave. The microwave. Creepy skeleton. Yes. And nice branch. What does it say? I'm pretty sure this isn't relevant to the case. I hope. Found buried at Lucky Secret Burial Spot. Could always ask. What else did we just microwave? This must be the missing kitchen appliance from Lucky's story. He found it at Chatter's. Found buried at Lucky Secret Burial Spot. So Juliana found the axe? Okay. And then what else? Nice branch. A dog buried his favorite stick. If Lucky and Agent S still have their buried possessions and instincts, does that mean I should worry about the other instincts? Is it a matter of time before these animals start eating each other? Does that have to do with the case? Are there natural predators for dogs out there? Pug breeders? Cats with attitude? Diabetes? Found at very Lucky Burial Spot. Yes. Oh, what did you bring? So we have the mini fridge, the microwave, and the brick oven. Ta-da! Here they are. They will be yours again when we no longer need them as evidence. So give us the goods. All right, I've been secretive about the cakes because I like food poisoned them. I knew it. I knew she was a dirty bitch. You tried to kill us? Oh no. Food poisoning as in toilet problems. Oh, I see. You're the one who ruined my morning? That doesn't make anything better. So she gave you food poisoning on purpose. Alright then, why? Why would you do such a wretched, disgusting, evil, monstrous, inhumane animal cruelty thing, Meringue? Because, yeah, out with it. Because I'm sick and tired of all you stealing my stuff. I'm regularly buying new equipment because everyone got it in their head that it's okay to steal from Meringue. I wanted to take revenge, alright? There's no way you could convince me that it wasn't justified. Dang. I figured it wouldn't hurt to make you guys uncomfortable for a day. I decided that would be enough payback to give me the satisfaction I've been craving. But you know what? No, because Meringue gave Lucky a chocolate cake, so even if she had food poisoned to make his stomach upset, she would have fucking killed him. She would have fucking killed him. Meringue, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. I decided that would be enough payback to give me the satisfaction I've been craving. That being said, I have never once considered murdering anyone, let alone tried to attempt it. What I did is no different from Cat bearing those pitfalls, which I fell in. And yes, of course, I know Cat did it. It's pretty obvious. It wasn't that obvious. I didn't try to kill Lucky Cupcake. That's my truth. Girl, you were lying. You were lying. That is not your truth. Everyone on this island is a weirdo, honestly. Alright then. I got one more question. What? I just want to know who you saw when you were out last night. Oh! As Kat said, I saw her when I was leaving Stitch's playplace. I saw Ñenn standing outside their house. I saw Stitches lurking around nearby when I left my bakery. Cool, thanks. You're welcome. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, we're Joel. We'll let you know if we have any more questions. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Detective? Get well soon card. Hey Meringue, do you want to sign Lucky's get well card? Oh, sure. I don't know how to write though. I'm not particularly close to him. I don't know what's right, is that what she said? I feel like there aren't any unique words that can offer him that would be particularly meaningful coming from me. I think there's something unique you can offer him. Food. He loves food more than anything. Oh, I can do that. I'll bake him some cookies or a new cake. I can tell him something meaningful then. That would give me some extra time to think about it. Great idea, Agent S. I'll just tell him he has some free treats waiting for him. Signs the card. Hey, did you know this creepy skeleton was buried just over there? No. Please don't put back. I'm pretty sure it's a health code violation. Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Oh, wait on. Do we present this to you? Anything about this eggshell? Does it have something to do with Anka and Lucky? Yesterday I saw Lucky get into Anka's space, and not long later I saw him leaving soaked in egg yolk. So what are you gonna do with your mini fridge now that you replaced it with a bigger, pinker fridge? I could give it to someone who could use it, but I'm leaning towards tossing it in the ocean to spite everyone. Okay. Okay, girl. Another thing about this photo, looks like Ñenn's ring from the second level cupcake. There's so many places to go. Actually, we still need to ask everybody about the, I don't even remember. Is this your floor sign? Sorry, no. I should get one, though. What do you use your microwave for? To reheat cookies and pastries so they're nice and warm. I don't make anything with the microwave if that's what you're thinking. If that's what you're asking. A warm treat sounds great about now. It does. Chatter told me about microwaving cookies. The melted chips from the chocolate chip cookie? I should have thought of doing it sooner, Cupcake. I wonder what other microwave tips Chatter knows. A lot. What do you know about this coin? Anka said it was from the crime scene, right? I haven't seen the crime scene personally, so I wouldn't know. I don't really have much more to say about that, Cupcake. Oh, I remember what I took from a ring now. So, ring, is this, your coffee cup? I don't know. Is it? Yes. Where did you find it, detectives? My place. And what was it doing there? I took it. It's just, I still had coffee, but I wanted to go home, so I took it with me. I was planning to return it, I swear, but I, didn't. Then time passed, and you never brought it up, so I thought you probably forgot about it, but I didn't. Yeah, man, I'm sorry, Meringue. That was an incredibly not so super heroic thing of me to do. There's really no excuse. I'm really sorry, Meringue. Oh, well, it's okay. You can have the cup back. Actually, wait. Let me wash it first. No, that's okay. I'll wash it. You sure? Let me make it up to you. I can wash your dishes. Let me be your best girl. No, that's alright. Cupcake. You're forgiven. After all, I haven't been too kind to you. Shh, it wasn't that horrible. But it was horrible. I'm so sorry I gave you that cake. It was cruel and had an overreaction. I'll live. I'd rather put this behind us anyway. That's why she poisoned everyone, honestly. Like, I get it, but at the same time, she really was trying to poison Lucky. She was trying to get rid of Lucky. That chocolate would have killed him. That would be nice. How about I make you a new cake with the brick oven you two retrieved? Detective, you can have some too. I promise the cake will be clean this time. I'll eat some too, so, it's okay. I can pick your slice? Sure, Cupcake. Sounds great to me, and I'll clean up the dishes after. If you insist. And, I don't mind you taking cups home if you let me know as long as you bring it back. Of course. Understood. I wish I just talked to you about it from the start. My anger kind of just dissipated with your apology. I feel much better now, Cupcake. Well, it's not too late to talk with the others. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you, too. Oh, forgive and remember. Okay. Cool. Painting set. Don't know anything about it. Star fragment. Don't know anything about it. Brick oven. Your brick oven working alright? Yes, thank you so much for finding it. Julie and Meringue need gel time. Everyone on this island needs gel time. Is this your apron, Meringue? Not at all. I don't think I could even fit in it. I guess it's pretty small. Too big for me, though. It looks like it could fit Stitches. It's colorful like him, too. You should ask him. Don't know anything about it. Julian's riddle. What she has to say? You think you can help us with this riddle? I can try. Well, I'm feeling that the friend at risk of being buried is Lucky. And Stitches is his best friend, right? I bet he's part of it somehow, Cupcake. Thanks, Orang. Lucky cat. Don't know anything about it. Know anything about this camera? Cats, too. Cat maybe needs a little jail time. Meringue needs prison, though. Meringue definitely should be in prison for trying to poison these people. Well, maybe not poison. Jail time for poisoning, but prison for trying to kill Lucky. Is that Stitches'? Yeah, it is. How did you know that? He was wearing it last night. Anytime I saw him last night, he was taking pictures, looking at his pictures, or talking to bugs. Whoa, talking to bugs? What kind of bugs? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that. Is there something you're worried about him talking to bugs? He and Lucky do it all the time. It's imperative to this case, Meringue. Can you recall anything about any bugs he was talking to? I believe he was talking to a caught bug he was holding. What kind of bug? Where was this? Sorry, I don't remember anything else, Cupcake. Well, thanks anyway. The camera. We're presenting all the photos. Did we give this one to her? Yeah, we did. Okay. Every photo, we're giving it to her. Pitfall. You say you fell in the pitfall last night? Yeah, I was trying to drop off the cake for Sterling when I fell into one. He helped me up, and I decided to give him the cake then. I needed to come up with a reason why I was there quick, and I panicked. I shoved it into him and ran on. I was stressing all night about that exchange. I was convinced that he was going to expose my plan, preventing me from getting away. I never expected a murder attempt to be the reason my plan failed. What did we just give her? I have no idea what I handed her. Oh, the pitfall. You know anything about the murder weapon, this sewing machine? After this case, we're never coming back to New Leaf. I mean, it's a nice island. According to the trial, you knew it was Stitches'. It was one of the few things you said. So did you know because you stole it from him last night? No. I just know he has a sewing machine, and it's safe to assume it's that pink sewing machine. He has to make plushes somehow. And how did you know he makes plushes? Because we live on the same island and know basic things about each other. Is anything we're talking about now news to you, Agent S? What are you doing in Stitches' place last night when Cat saw you exit it? That's when I dropped off his cake. Did you see his sewing machine? No. Is that because I didn't take it, Agent S? Detective? Apple. Got any ideas about apples? You mean the apples on New Leaf? I can make you a fresh apple pie now I have my brick oven back. I usually pick apples from the trees on the east path. I see Cat over there occasionally. Chatter has theories of why she would be over there so often, but I think she likes apples. Okay. 2 more things. Nice branch. What do you think about the stick? It's a stick. And a mama bear? Okay, and now we need to talk about all the animals. So what's your relationship with Elvis? I don't think I've talked to him before, Cupcake, but I can usually see him in his tower from here. I've been wanting to send him something from the bakery. How doesn't he react? A bit of a promotional one, too. Time to poison it this time. So, what's your relationship with Sterling? Well, I only really see him on the cheat days, so I wouldn't say we're particularly close. You gave him a cake. Well, he took my mini fridge. But now you have a bigger, pinker, not mini fridge. That doesn't change what he did. What's your relationship with the island representative, Ñenn? I'm glad Ñenn is not the almost murderer. That's very sweet. They're very sweet. Well, maybe they're a bit tart, too. One time they told me sugar tits would make a good catchphrase. When I learned what that meant, I went back to confront them. Then they gave me a new catchphrase, which was, Sugar Daddy. Oh. So, you gave me a cake, but I don't remember taking any kitchen appliances from you. It wasn't a kitchen appliance. What was it? You should know. Your heart? No. Well, I don't know. Could you tell me? Just forget about it, Cupcake. What? I can't give it back to you if I don't know what it is. And I can't apologize if I don't remember what I did. Do you two have any other questions for me? Detective, why is she making this complicated? I honestly don't remember what I took. Do you have any ideas? We already did that. So what's your relationship with Anka? We're neighbors, but she doesn't really stop by much. I don't know too much about her, but I know she's a thief. Though, she seems to take from everyone, so at least I know it's not personal. Think she did it? To try to kill Lucky? I guess it's possible. They did have an intense fight. Fight? Yeah, they stopped being friends after that. After it, Cupcake. Friends? Yeah, Lucky would go over to her place all the time. He would grab a treat when he passed by here, going in and coming out. My sales really dropped after that fallout. Do you really not remember that fight? They were pretty loud. There's no place you wouldn't have heard it from. There's no way you wouldn't have heard it from your place. Chatter and I couldn't help but hear every word. I must have been out. Could you tell us about it? Oh, well, it's not really my business to share, Cupcake. Plus, it was long ago. I don't remember the details. Let's just say they yelled a lot. Both of them? It's hard to imagine Lucky yelling at someone. Oh, yes. He was pretty brutal, too. I never knew he had it in him. All the criminals, and we still don't know who attempted murder. Exactly. We still don't know. Dang. Yeah, he did seem off before seeing her. He wasn't interested in buying anything. Turning down food is very unlike him. Right? Though it seems like it was getting rocky between those two before then, so perhaps it was doomed to happen no matter what. But how did it get to that? Stitches.
Oh? Stitches?
Let's just say I'd never heard those two fight before. Stitches came into the picture. So you think that caused Anka to attempt murder? I don't know. I have a hard time believing that. I think she feels guilt more than anything else. What makes you think that? Well, the day after that fight, she bought a cupcake for me. She specifically asked me what Lucky liked. Lucky with a colorful language. Can you imagine? I think she was planning to apologize, but she chickened out. That's what I think. Huh, interesting. So what's your relationship with Kat? We chat every once in a while. I see her when I throw out the trash. Do you think she did it? Try to murder Lucky? No, she's pretty sisterly to him. Plus, she was too busy bearing pitfalls. Sadly, I know that because of first-hand experience. So, okay, was Chatter in on the whole cake thing? Did he knock me out so you can do your dirty work? No, he knew about it, but it wasn't a part of my plan. Though I do appreciate that what he has done to protect me, even if it backfired. I never asked him to cover for me. So you two were pretty tight? I would say so. We gotta be if we're business partners, Cupcake. Do you two, lend your kitchen supplies to each other all the time? Not really. I don't really know what he has in his kitchen. So you haven't seen his kitchen? Where is it anyway? I've always wondered that. In his house? But where? Last time I checked, the inside of his house is a glorified bathroom. In the back? Wait, have you ever been inside his house, Moraine? I went to his birthday party. Well, it was rearranged differently for his birthday. How about on a normal day? No, I haven't. You've seen the inside of his house, right, Detective? I think I have a pic somewhere. Here! You're right, there's no kitchen. There's a freezer? Maybe he brings out the kitchen furniture during the day? This is a health code violation. How does he make the food? Oh, I bet that's what he needed your microwave for. My microwave? What do you mean Lucky took that? That's not what Lucky said. He said he found it at Chatter's. What? No! I saw Lucky bury my microwave yesterday. That's where he found it, was it not? I mean, yeah. I told Lucky about my missing items yesterday. He got scared that he might get caught, so he buried my microwave. I'm pretty sure that's not... Why else would he bury it? 'Cause he's a little weirdo. He apparently has a habit of burying things. More of an instinct, I guess. I would be lying if I didn't say I totes see the appeal. I may or may not have things buried in several places. But why bury a microwave? He said he forgot what he did. Why he had it. So, I don't know. So you're saying Chatter had my microwave before Lucky buried it? Yep. And you think he's serving microwave pre-made meals? He does have a freezer and, nothing else. He did always get those dishes out quick. Looks like it's time for him to lower those prices. Or close. Lucky, I really thought he stole my microwave, Cupcake. I feel so bad. About almost murdering him? No. For giving him a cake last night. As I said, I'm not going to murder someone over a kitchen appliance. Well, if it makes you feel better, he didn't try it. He says he can't have chocolate. Did I give him a chocolate cake? I didn't mean to. I was going to give him the one with the dog. I guess it worked out, though. I think I owe him an apology. Yeah, for almost murdering him. And Chatter talking to. Thank you, detectives. Just doing our job, ma'am. Chatter achievement. Smell you later. The truth cannot hide from us. Stitches. So what's your relationship with Stitches? He comes by the bakery often, Cupcake. You gave him a cupcake last night, right? Yes. Has he stolen from you? I didn't see any of your possessions at his place. What is this? Oh, fuck, there's music. That's loud. No. Has he stolen from you? I didn't see any of your possessions at his place. Of course you wouldn't find anything. He swipes desserts. He does it all the time. Oh. That's her business right there. That's her business. Chatter is a walking health violation. He is. He is. And he's made of cheese. That can't be sanitary for him to serve like that. Serve food. I've seen him with more pastries than he bought. My numbers or an inventory rarely match up when he comes by. I've straight up seen him do it. There was one time he made eye contact, which is not always easy to tell with his freaky eyes. He tried to cover up with, "How much is this one?" But the cookie was already halfway down his pocket when he saw me. You would think he would stop after that, but no. He stole a cupcake yesterday. Cupcake, he's a pest. Dang. Yes, dang is right. Do you think he's the one who did it? Attempt to murder Lucky? Yes, I do actually. And what makes you think that? He just is. Because of the stealing, he's not the only one who steals from you. I know, but like, I double don't trust him. I saw him lurking around the second level, and it's his sewing machine. I don't know, Cupcake, perhaps it's just a hunch, but that is what I believe. And Julian. So what's your relationship with Julian? One time, he asked me to make a bust of him made out of cake. He said he was going to throw one of those murder mystery dinners, and his plan was to get decapitated. Afterward, his head would be the dessert. That sounds pretty dope, actually. Did you do it? No, he wasn't willing to pay up front. Hey, what do you think Lucky really looks like? You mean under his bandages? Yeah. I'm afraid I had to say I don't know, Cupcake. Come on, don't you wonder? How could you not? Well, I would be lying if I said I haven't wondered. Specifically, I often wonder about his right eye. Right eye? That's the one covered up, right? Yes, I wonder what state it's in. Is it covered just because of the character design reasons? Or is the eye damaged or absent? Or does he have a cyborg eye? Yeah. Well, I may or not have done a little experiment due to my curiosity. Do tell. I wanted to know if he could see out of that eye, and it was nothing elaborate. I just shined a light where the eye would be. I assumed the bandaging wasn't thick enough to block direct sunlight altogether. From his right, I simply reflected the sun with a measuring spoon towards that eye, where the eye would be. And what happened? He didn't react whatsoever. It wasn't until he saw part of the light dancing to the left of him when he turned towards me. Of course, by that point, I went back to work. So that means he only has one eye? Not necessarily. It could mean a lot of things, Cupcake. Yes, that eye could have been removed, or perhaps he has a glass eye. He could just be blind in that eye, or maybe he wears an eye patch as extra protection. Ooh, a pirate eye. We'll probably never know. But it's fun to wonder. We could just ask him. And I think it's been invasive enough. And what about yourself? That's me. I don't have much to say. Sorry. Okay, thank you. Bye. Bye! Should we go talk to Chatter? Honestly, you will poison everyone too. Fuck them. Honestly, I might have another look around the island, behind the cliffs, since, you know. She said, press X. You never know. Oh, wait, hold on, I have to go here. I really wonder if it's possible for me to save. How do I save my progress in this game? Is the real question. I'm looking to see where it says I can save. The game guides the player in the direction he's about Lone Forest. Fleshed out game gates. I want, because it's getting to that time where we need to save. I mean, I don't mind replaying everything and getting to this point the next time we play.
I just really need to figure out how to say it. That's okay though. That's okay. Let's go and let's look around. I have so many messages. Oh my gosh. Why are there so many messages? Let's look around. Maybe we can find the pole that way. Another game on the back burner? No, not another game on the back burner. We're gonna be continuing. We're gonna play this still. Let's see if there's any more cliffs that we need to see behind. No. We need to find that pole. How do we get down here? Put that away. Put it away. We will be playing this next time we play Animal Crossing. Okay, yeah, there weren't any. I can't get there, so. There's none here. It's just rock. That's the painting set. Any more cliffs? No. I mean, I'm sure there are more cliffs, but nothing back here. Right? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing back here either. Nothing over there. Nothing here. You looked here already, right? Excuse me. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. It is 4:58. I am going to end the stream here. We're almost there at the 5 o'clock mark. I've been playing for what? How long have I been playing for, did it say? Almost 6 hours. Oh my gosh. It was a long ass stream. Okay. I think I will raid though. I'm gonna raid and run. I need to see something though. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was just about to do. Oh yeah, I'm ending stream and I was gonna raid. To let you guys know, the next time I stream, it'll probably be, I have it written down in my notebook somewhere, in my planner. Let me look. I don't have a stream schedule yet, but I did write down what I wanted to do for next week. And I'm pretty sure I will be streaming Monday, so Monday. Yeah, Monday. Okay, so it's Animal Crossing and I was gonna do an art stream and we're gonna make my Halloween costume for stream. Get this out of my face. Why is Discord there? So that's what we're gonna do next on Monday. On Monday, that is what we plan on doing. So let me get the raid stuff. Let me get ready to raid. Raid channel. Who is on? Who is on? Oh! Let's play with Tay. Let's Play with Tay is on, and she has her donathon going on. You're playing Essence Bloom. I think it's horror. I think she's on the be right back screen, so that's perfect actually. So is it perfect? Maybe a little bit. Start raid. What? No! Cancel. She just went offline. She literally just went offline as I said that. Okay. Never mind. I don't know. Don't know. Let's see. Yeah, she's offline. Curse Victorian photograph and Ocean X is on. Ocean X, I think that's how you say her name. And she's just chatting right now. So I think we might raid her. I'm gonna start the raid. I'm gonna drop the raid message. If you could copy and paste that. I don't have to raid, I don't, but I feel like it. It's Friday. And that is who we're raiding. We will get started with the raid right now.